Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem.
You blew my cover! What's going on here?
Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
Oh, no, not the beast! Not the beast! Ah!
Get ready for some action.
I request Jen
How do you have an hourglass figure and a beer gut? God damn it, I don't know. That's fucking crazy. Well, because I've got like a dancer's body and I like to drink beer. How is that so hard to understand?
Several bad puns later.
You've got mail.
Hey, Griswold, where do you think you're gonna put a tree that big? Bend over and I'll show you. You've got a lot of nerve talking to me like that, Griswold. I wasn't talking to you.
Yes, I hate chat. Sure.
Die, you fuck. We got him. Yo, guys. Happy New Year. Happy 2026. And you guys are kicking us off with a hype train. How's it going, folks? Welcome in. How are we doing? Happy New Year, everybody. On the bigger and better things, right? Hallian, how's it going? Thank you for the bits as well. Thank you for the 500 bits. Mansta, how's it going? Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Welcome in. Juniper, good seeing you. Welcome in. How's it going, Kreb? Thank you. I did add some new cards. Yeah, there's like 15 new cards in the audio sets. The premium and the regular. They're all Shining themed cards. I think there's 5 exclusive to each, and then there's 5 that's shared between them. Nah, caps lock for everything. S-Pock, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Happy New Year. Dennis, thank you for the resub Thank you for the 52 months. Holy bejesus. Epic, good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Snake, what's up, man? Happy New Year. Welcome in. Yo, Jared, what's up, man? Happy New Year, sir. I figured today we just play some racing games, right? Because like, what is more jank Jesus than a racing game stream? You know? Hallian, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Today, I think, is today the last day to take advantage of that gift sub discount? What's up, Knuckles? Welcome in. Dennis, do you get a vote on the jank quest poll? Yeah, about that. I was gonna say I wanted to reiterate a few things that I said on last stream. For those that aren't aware, we did beat Astrobot last stream. Thank you to everybody that hung out. It took like 10 hours, but we got there. We did it. Phenomenal game. Definitely see why I won Game of the Year in 2024. But in case you weren't there, 2025 has probably been the single best year of my life. I mean, for sure, factually, professionally, it has been. It's just been an insane year. A crazy year in all the best ways. Dennis, thank you for the 200 bits, man. And I genuinely think that this year is going to be even better. I have a lot planned. I'm excited to see what the future brings. And I want to thank you all for being along for the ride. And I hope we continue to do this for a very long time because I freaking love doing this. Daily YouTube uploads. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, man. How to kill myself in one easy step. Wandered off at like 1:30 in the morning, ordered Taco Bell delivered, fell asleep in the living room watching YouTube. That's a mood. That's such a mood. Hallian, let me get you a wheel spin real quick. But yeah, I have a lot planned. It's definitely been a learning year as well, 2025. I probably pushed myself harder than I have in the past. I would say for better and for worse, but mostly for the better. Yo, Caprone, thank you for the 35 streak. I think as we continue to grow more successful, I can probably, you know, I don't want to step off the gas too much, but yeah, there were definitely parts of 2025 where I really had to like full throttle it pretty hard. Fonties, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy New Year. I played Sneak. That is technically true, huh? I did play some Snake King in 2025. All right, Hallian. That's going to be some TCG pack crack. And I do have some Austin Powers. I got some Demo Man. Or you can watch a respin, of course. S-Fog went to a bar last night. Sang karaoke. Yo, fun. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, I was thinking about streaming last night, but the Astrobot stream took a lot out of me. My voice was a little hoarse. I was a little tired. I'm like, you know what? We'll save it. We'll save it for Thursday. All right, here we go. Good luck on the respin, Ellie. Watched a video of fireworks at Epcot. Yo. Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year, Ponty. Happy New Year, everybody. Like I said, I think this is gonna be a very good year for us. At least I hope so. I don't know. I always try to be optimistic. All right, that's gonna be a premium audio pack. Unless you like to wedge a respin again. Six Flags opened a new park in Saudi friggin' Arabia. Obligatory wheels right landed on a different wedge. Never mind, it's only one off. It's a different landing. Can't be rigged.
Alien _ played this card.
All right, respin again. What are we gunning for here? No sleep till wildcard wedge? Hold up, it does seem like it might be a little loose. It was getting a little clickety clackety. Okay. Just a smidge. It was a hair loose. All right. Here we go. Mr. Bones went. I beat Mr. Bones, cabron. Been there, done that, my guy. All right. That is gonna be some roulette packs, Alien. Yeah, we did a full playthrough, Mr. Bones. That game's hard. That game's tricky. I also totally forgot to blow the whistle. Thank you guys for the hype train. All right. Are we good with the roulette packs, Alien? Are we satisfied? Or is it the wedge respin stream? All right. Going the above, the audio. Okay. What's up, Tommy? Hey, look, it's the guy with the beard that does the thing. How's it going, Tommy? That is wonderfully vague. That could describe many, many men on the internet. I was afraid you were going to ask me that question, Ponty. Best game I played in 2025? That's a tough call, because we played a lot of good shit. Are we talking a game that released in 2025? Because I actually didn't play that many games that released in 2025. They're just, like, generally the best game we played last year. I mean, I would say Astrobot would be up there. Astrobot's up there. Terminator 2D is up there. But, I mean, we played a ton of retro games that I thought were incredible in 2025. So, yeah, it's hard to narrow it down. You know, that's a tricky call. And, of course, since my controller was off when I started the game, it's ignoring my controller. Let me just reboot real quick. We're going to play some Outrun 2006 Coast to Coast to kick us off here today.
We'll do it live! Fuck it!
Speaking of great games, probably one of the best racing games ever made. Dare I say. Yeah, guy with the beard that does the thing. It's Moist Critical. Dude, the amount of times I've gotten bootleg discount Klarna. No, not Klarna. Temu Moist Critical. On the YouTube side especially. It's like, oh my god. I mean, I get it. Fair, but like, come on. Is he the only bearded, long-haired man on the internet that gets to do content creation? Alright. Coast to coast, baby. But yeah, wish.com. Yeah, you name it. You name it. What's up, for real? Welcome in. Happy New Year. It's good, though. Love watching racing game jank. Need some more recommendations. Oh, there will definitely be some recommendations. Alright. Damn, I double-A'd Holly? Lamau? Got him. Okay. Klarna, making a purchase in my... No, I've never used Klarna. I don't know why Klarna came to mind. No, I don't do that shit. If I'm buying something, I pay in full, you know? Alright. So this is the Flag Man. Damn, I've actually done a lot of this game. More of this game done than I thought. Okay. Yeah, this game's incredible though. This is the PC version, by the way. I am too poor to afford like the Xbox version. Xbox version of this game is like, I want to say nearing $200 now. It's one of the most expensive OG Xbox games. Over your New Year's Eve was better than yours, for real. Fingers trying to get your shower working properly. You only had one temperature and that thing was scolding hot. You get it fixed, hopefully. Oh, it's $250. Snap. There's a PSP version. Yeah, but I would assume that doesn't run as well. I mean, honestly, this is probably the best version. Is this PC version. Wait, what did I press? Tab? What? Huh? Huh? What? You can Klarna anything now? You can probably make payments on a Taco Bell order? Why would you do that? You got it fixed, though, for real. Good.
Get ready.
All right, let's go. Well, I did trim, actually, the other day. It was getting too long. I know it's getting too long and scraggly when I start, like, trying to play with it. Start, like, twirling it and shit. I'm like, all right, get it out of here. Time to chop it. Monthly payments, $233 a month for my Taco Bell. We're getting to the point where I'm Klarnaing Taco Bell. I need a new job. Mistakes have been made. I've fallen off. Right. Credit score will never live that down. All right, jungle. Wait, are we already halfway through? Shit, I need to step my game up here if we want to get first place. Klarna stream loot. Please do not do that. I will be the first person to say if you are using a payment plan to buy Streamloots packs, you should not be buying Streamloots packs for me. I appreciate the thought, but like, you're in hot water. Do not do that. All right, we're getting first, baby. Spin them out. Leveraged up to your eyeballs on buy now, pay later Big Macs. Flubber Nuggets, I'm getting... Oh my god, am I getting third? No, at least let me get second. Okay. What's up, hamsters? I'll take a double A. We'll take a double A. Dennis, you would 100% buy a shitload of Streamloots packs on credit, but only if you were dying soon. Jeez, bro. Nice cheery conversation. Yo, Stage, what's up, man? Happy New Year. Who is that Popeye character? I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Yeah, which Popeye character is that? All right. Race for the top position. They call me Battery the way I'm double A. What's up, Jack? Happy New Year. I don't, honestly, I don't look at my follower account very much, but I will say it was a bit of a surprise today. I'm like, oh, Happy New Year to me. Somehow between last stream and today, we lost 4 people. And the only reason I noticed is because I don't, okay, how do people feel about Twitch telling you like, oh, you're at 4.8K followers when you're at like 4750? Like the way they round up, I noticed that a while back, and I don't know why they do that. Bot account, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Or some people are like, hey, new year, new me, fuck this Kyle guy. Get him out of here. Yeah, I don't know. There's always bots in the mix, maybe so. No, I was actually watching a really good video that Junkyard Dave, fellow streamer extraordinaire, he put out. It was like an hour and a half of him talking about being a full-time streamer. Some really fascinating stuff in there. But he did mention, like, over the years, how many followers he's gained versus how many he actually has. And just the nature of being a variety streamer, you end up losing a lot of people. You know, they follow for one thing, and then you stop doing that one thing. It is what it is. You know the accounts that say, buy top viewers now. My favorite. We've actually not seen a crazy amount of those lately. What's up, Zach? Happy New Year. By the time you round up for something is talking about sports stats, you need to push an agenda. The only time you round up. Yeah, I'm just not sure what the reason for Twitch rounding up the follower count is. Damn, we're getting constant second places here. Like on X, I haven't posted there in like a year, you still get messages from bots on there? Really? What's up, Spook? I'm stuck with you. No, it is really weird. That's one of the things about doing this as long as I have is like, I'm grateful for everybody that has stuck around, but you also start thinking about the people that haven't. You know? I've seen a lot of people come and go. So, like, those of you that are in it for the long haul with me, thank you guys. The homies. The fact that there's a bunch of you that hang out here daily or near daily is like the reason this works. It's the reason I can do this. So I never take it for granted. You want some Daggett? Unrelated note, haven't secured that third date yet. The keyword being yet, though, right? Yet. Only a couple months. Better late than never, cabron. Better late than never. Ride or die for the jank. Let's go. Never heard of the console. The Magnavox Odyssey. That is technically, I believe, the first console with, well, I was going to say interchangeable cartridges, but I think they all came with the system. Oh my god. Kreb, you got caps lock on again still. What? Now go ahead. You're going to ask me a bunch of questions? Is that what you're going to do? I got 3 things I want to talk about. The first thing I want to talk about is the man I saw backstage tonight. I said that man's name was Triple H. He almost had his career ended. He almost had to quit. Okay. Still interchangeable. Yeah, but they're like numbered programs that slightly change how like Pong works, right? I am more likely to give that distinguishing feature to the Fairchild Channel F because its games are at least kind of more games. Hey, what's up, Shane? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Damn, am I getting 4th? We can't get 4th. I need at least 3rd. Come on. 2nd? We're getting 2nd. For some reason, I'm watching a few reactions of The Undertaker, Mankind, Hell in a Cell match lately. I mean, for some reason. Do you need a reason? Mission cleared. All right. How many rounds are these? I honestly, like, it's been so long since I played this, I don't remember how these, like, Flagman bits work.
Get ready.
Yeah, no, the Pico definitely has interchange. Well, yeah, they're basically like books.
Race for the top position.
PSP Go? Homies, true homies remember the PSP Go. Enjoy watching wrestling reactions more than the actual wrestling itself. Yo, Yankee. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Feeling better? I'm glad to hear it. We do have some goals tonight. At 100, I will do a full playthrough of Hooters Road Trip on the PS1. At 150, we will play Garfield Kart 2, All You Can Drift, which is a brand new Garfield kart. Well, I say brand new. Technically, it came out last year. Fuck. Hooters does have a video game. Yes. Believe it or not. Popeye 3 Wrestle Crazy for the Amstrad. You can wrestle as Xenomorph as Popeye. So it's one of the greatest games ever made. Sounds like a fever dream. I need it. Okay, come on, baby. Come on, baby. First. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Lunar? Welcome in. Happy New Year. Yo, Dream State. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy New Year. That's first place. AAA. AAA. Hell yeah. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. All right. Or does it? No, it can't go until you get AAA. I think that was just very convenient timing.
Get ready.
Unless. Wait, what?
Race for the top position.
Yeah. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe it changed the UI there because I got first. I don't know what the hell happened there. I didn't see like a continue. Oof, Yankee. Kind of sucks, man. Yeah, retail in January. It do be like that. God, I'm getting flashbacks to my seasonal job at Best Buy. Glad I don't gotta do that shit anymore. Sheesh. Well, hopefully you can get some more hours sooner rather than later. Can't be helped, did call out, yeah. Yo, for real, thank you for the work, man. Checking on the show, hopefully it worked out. Alright, come on. At least gotta get podium here. Let me cook. Oh shit. No. Get around them. There it is. Okay. How many packs to change the game, Crab? Change the game to what? We've only been playing for like 20 minutes. Just messing with me? I'm like, I mean, I'm not opposed. Oh, is it because... Okay. I gotta press escape. Or B. Creb wants more Astrobot. We beat the game. Alright. Don't lose my girlfriend. It's assuming I have one. Game. Why you gotta do me like that? Kinda mean. Oh shit. These remixes? I think we can all agree on one thing. Crazy Taxi isn't a racing game. I mean, we might do some Crazy Taxi tonight anyway, though. How many packs to change the background music? We could do Magical Sound Shower. It's a racing game if you believe it is. You used to love that game. Creb, you're wrong. Sucks to be wrong. Oh, it's not available. I don't have these. Never mind. I can't use them. I haven't unlocked them. Man, there's so many versions. Okay. Car genre is pretty, you know, it is, which is why it kind of annoys me when everybody lumps, or when, I shouldn't say everybody, but some people like to lump everything into the racing genre. Yeah, I think there's 3 different types of driving game. There's racing games, right, like this. There are vehicular combat games, like Twisted Metal, Vigilante 8, Star Wars Demolition, the like. And then there's mission-based driving games. Games like Driver or 007 Racing, which is mistakenly called a racing game. Or Batman Gotham City Racer, which is also mistakenly called a racing game. They are wrong. Racing Lagoons. Well, Racing Lagoon is special because it's part racing game. You know, it's like a racing RPG. Put games like Super Sprint and Off Road in their own as well. I mean, those I would say, I mean, technically can be lumped in the overall kind of racing genre. But it's just games where it's like complete this objective. You're not really racing anybody. Like I don't get why people call Driver a racing game, because that's just not a racing game. Twisted Metal is not a racing game. Yeah, well, sometimes the genres get blurred, especially if the game tackles multiple genres in the one game. Like, you know, the PS3 Twisted Metal technically does have some racing segments, but it's only part of the game. It's not the whole game. Need for Speed classic. Mortal Kombat's vehicular combat. I mean, I would genuinely call that a racer. Yeah, the vehicular combat really is only limited to like the multiplayer knockout mode, but that's like a mini game in the larger game. Should play some Mario Kart 8. Bold to assume my Switch is ready to go. Fuck. What's up, Student Dead? Welcome in. Happy New Year. Separate rally games? Well, I mean, I think racing has a lot of subgenres. Carmageddon a racing game? Might depend on the version of Carmageddon. What's up, Jay? But only thing to call Racing Lagoon is a masterpiece. I've been dumped. Fuck. Won't be the first time. Fishing mailed, bro. Okay. Starting 2026 strong, getting dumped by my girlfriend. Racing games that are real sports, like NASCAR F1. Separate racing into arcade racers, racing sims, kart games.
Don't be last, you'll upset the girl.
Well, I mean, now we're getting into subgenres. Right, I was more so just making the point that I think racing, vehicular combat, mission-based driving, those are like separate, full-on genres. Student, you don't gotta remind me. You don't gotta remind me, man. Alright. Car games more subgenres than metal? Is that possible? Carmageddon. Well, I've only played like one or two versions of Carmageddon. I wasn't sure if they were all. But the one I've spent the most time on is Carmageddon 64, which supposedly is not a very good Carmageddon game. So I wasn't assuming that was like every Carmageddon. Two genres are racing games for car nerds and actually fun racing games. Wow. We need a Better Call Saul kart racer. Where is it at? Okay. So do we need to like catch up to the rival here? It must be because I'm behind. And I didn't help myself by crashing. Reg, thank you for the 10 stream streak, man. 2026. I don't know, man. I have a good feeling about 2026. You have nothing to pester me about every stream now. Whatever are we gonna do? Well, I'm sure there will be a next thing. You'll come up with something. Maybe finding the glasses. You can do better than that. Come on now, Crib. Don't be lazy. Dr. Robotnik's ring rate. What about it, Slim? Is Zoo Race a racing game? You could probably make that argument. Fuck. I'm down to 12 hearts. If they pass me again, it's over. When's the roulette set getting some love? When I can actually put time into working on it. Guys, it's gonna take so much time. I can't even tell you. Even doing like the 15 card like shining set I did last night took me like 3-4 hours.
Get ready.
Overhauling roulette's gonna take me like a week. Like, it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be so much fucking work. What's up, Stubby? Good seeing you, man. Happy New Year. And considering the majority of the packs, they don't have audio to edit, they still take way longer. They still take way longer. They take so much longer. You guys don't even know. Don't even know. Like, I'm with you. I would like to get it done, but it's gonna take, like I said, it's gonna take multiple days worth of work. Which is why I haven't done it yet. And to be honest, the majority of the packs that get sold nowadays are the audio anyway, so it's a little hard to really get super motivated to do that level of work, because I'm gonna have to take time off streaming to do it too. Yankee with the game show. Okay, anything in particular you want to see, or just something random? New Year, I thought it was Thursday. It could be both. Up with the flip control. Really gotta do me like that on the racing game. On the mission, I'm already failing. Shower's fixed, bro. I'm glad to hear that. The racing games, that's the theme tonight? Okay. Favorite game? That's a hard question to answer. I'd probably, if I have to choose one, I'll go Crazy Taxi. Any rare racing games though? As in the company rare, or a game that's hard to get? We are cooked here. Congrats, Crab, you killed the run. Arthur ready to race? Oh my god. Game shouldn't count. Game shouldn't exist, let alone count as a racing title. Good racing game I haven't played much of is Wipe. This is true.
What are you doing?
This is true. Diddy Kong Racing. Can't believe you fell for that one. Rare, sure. No, I still need clarification. Are we talking rare as in the company rare, or rare as in the game is hard to get? We're doing request. I wasn't sure if we were gonna do requests tonight. I felt like we were just gonna vibe today. As in, you've never heard anyone talk about this? If you can make a request. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm gonna try and just vibe today and hope we still do well. But if I gotta do a request, I guess maybe at some point we'll open it up. Okay. Isn't it funny with Arthur Ready to Race? When you originally looked it up, they claimed it was a racing game. When you were done, you felt robbed. As you should. That game is a robbery. Okay. Here's an uncommon racing game. We got Blur. This is the PC version. I don't know. Maybe we'll boot this up tonight. We'll see. But this is by Bizarre Creations, the same dev that did the Project Gotham racing games, which are also excellent. This is a kind of, it's more of like a Need for Speed style racer, but it's got kart racer style power-ups. It's really cool. Definitely recommend it. Another one I need to play. Yeah, just add it to the freaking backlog. Not saying to do them. Well, we'll see how the night goes. I may have to. You know how it goes. I may not have a choice at a certain point. All right. E-rank, we can't leave that be. Little Big Planet karting, and pretty decent, yeah. That one is pretty decent. Yo, let's go random. Random track selection. Feel like you remember seeing Blur in a Game Informer or something? DreamWorks kart racing, pretty good too.
Get
We
ready.
already played DreamWorks All-Star. Did that one already.
Don't be last, you'll upset the girl.
Don't be last, you'll upset the girl. Hear Me Out, Simpsons Hit and Run. See, that is a mission-based driving game. I would argue. Although there are some racing segments. All right, there we go. Already in the lead. We gotta keep the girl. Yeah, that is one of my... And I don't know, I'm open to ideas for how to do this. But I will genuinely say, it's funny, I took a peek at my Twitch tracker for this last year. And I don't know about you guys, but I would say generally, I think the streams were better in 2025 than the year previous. But I think my favorite month of streams was October, and ironically, it was like the worst month in terms of viewership the whole year almost. But like, we got to do so many full game playthroughs. You know, Alan Wake, Condemned. You know, we had some bangers. And I would like to try and do more of that if we can, and maybe a little less of the request. Not to say I'm getting rid of request streams, because I'm definitely not. But maybe not rely on them nearly so much. It's been a little, yeah, the Resident Evil games. The year of survival horror, what, 2026? Yeah, Condemned is awesome. It got delisted off Steam, really. I get my retro achievements round. I did, for real. Pokemon Heart Gold was your longest played? Dude, my longest played was Universal Studios Theme Park Adventure. Out of all the games. Like 15 or 16 hours on that one. I'm amazed it edged out Pepsi Man. I thought I spent like at least that much time, if not more, on Pepsi Man, but apparently not. We did a lot more retro achievements in 2025 than I realized, and that's maybe because I kind of stopped doing it the last couple months. But yeah, I was shocked when I got my recap. I'm like, damn, we got that many points, and I played that many games. And definitely earlier in the year when I was doing those like stream every day for 10 hours a day, we were doing a lot of RA. Mario Kart with special guest character whore. Her favorite character. How often am I playing? Well, it wasn't about how often, it was about how much I played it. To badge it, it took me like 12, 15 hours, something like that. Took a lot of time to finish that one. Have to adapt, Reg? This is true. Then it's played a Half-Life 2 Total Conversion mod that was just the entirety of Resident Evil 2 in the source. Damn, okay. Alright, we cleared it. We got AAA. You love to see it. That was a good one, Ponty. I kind of like it for what it is. I don't know if I'd call it particularly good. But I enjoy it. Heart Gold 80 hours. Snap. Alright. Okay, Flagman 4 is unlocked. Damn, I'm almost like done with this game. Holy smokes. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, also your most played game of 2025? Damn, alright. Pokemon, I'm amazed how many Pokemans, how many Pokemon fans are in here. Where were you guys when I actually played Pokemon on the stream? Okay. Random track. Fell asleep watching a 3.5-hour compilation of DS Pokemon glitch videos. Damn.
Get ready.
Yeah, apparently nobody had found me at that point. Okay.
Race for the top position.
They were too busy playing Pokemon. Yeah, right. The Pokemon fan, the last thing you want to do is watch somebody else play Pokemon. I get that vibe. Yeah, I think when I streamed it, I think there's a very small contingency of Pokemon fans that want to watch somebody that's never played one before. I think most people either like Pokemon enough to where they'll just play it themselves, or they don't like it at all and they're not interested. So that doesn't leave a whole lot of people left. Alright. Is this car slower? Or is the AI just cooking me alive? Mario Mon was your number 2 game of the... What the hell's Mario Mon? Hard to watch people that don't know the game that well, and I certainly don't know the games well. Yeah, I have taken it as, alright, don't need to do that on stream. Don't need to stream Pokemon. Not worth it. Been there, done that. Played through Black, which is supposedly like one of the best Pokemon games. Like, alright. Been there, done that. Good idea to stream Undertale and use the category. Define good idea. I mean, if you want super fans backseating you every turn, then sure, it's a good idea. Yeah, do you like getting spoiled and backseated at every step of the way? Sure. Damn it, I got C rank? Last remaining co-founder has left the limited run. It can't get worse? I don't know. 2026, the end of limited run?
Get ready.
Wheel. That's streaming any Souls game too, is it? See, that's the trick to not getting backseated, is just play games that nobody is like straight up obsessed over. Or games that no one's even heard of. You had 0 backseaters when you did Souls games, Dennis? I think it just depends. The ones you got were respectful and asked first. However, stream any Souls games, you get 67 people coming in saying, dude, you gotta shoot the dragon's tail 70 times to make the sword drop. Play Black, the FBI. I have, Tommy. It's a good game. 6-7. No, New Year's resolution for 2026. Can we kill the 6-7 meme? Gotta make your entire personality about Outrun 2006. I mean, it's a damn good game. I don't know why there aren't people that are like weaponized autists about Outrun. Where's the Outrun fans? Using the sword as a beginner's trap anyway, get good. 6-7 was the least bad thing in 2025. Yeah, I'm all for the weaponized autism. But can we have it about some things that deserve more love? Right? Yeah, where are the Outrun superfans? Dude, 9th place? Oh my god. Game's going hard. I'm gonna blame it on me switching cars. I think that was a bad move. 100% of the time when you watch somebody else play Souls games, they always have like droves of assholes there backseat. Like Sonic, well, I mean, Sonic in general has tons of fans. It's reserved for all the mid-Sonic games, Cabron. Yeah, Sonic already has more than their fair share. All right. I don't know, the stats are the same. And then these classes aren't available. Can I swap classes? No, they're all not available. What the heck? Ooh, that one's faster. Oh, I think I gotta buy them? I think you have to unlock them via... Like, you get miles, and then you have to use the miles to unlock the cars or something. Weapons grade autism. Alright, we're going Shiny World. I think people obsessed with car games tend to buy cars and go drifting in industrial areas at like 4 in the morning. Is that how that works? Okay.
Race for the top position.
No, Reg, it's nothing to do with being respectful and excitable. Undertale specifically is known for its horrible backseating. And it's one thing to be like excited about and passionate about the game. It's a whole other thing to be rude to the person trying to stream. Right, when I streamed Undertale, I literally had people trying to backseat that didn't remember the game. Or they remembered things incorrectly. At that point, you're doing more harm than good. You're being inconsiderate. It's like, oh man, I love this game. I played it like 3 years ago, and they'd forget like the sequence of events and be like, go here, do this, and it was like actually out of order. And it was like screwing up my playthrough. That's why people don't like the Undertale community. Can you tell me how to drift better? Kreb has all the Outrun 06 secrets. Yeah, you're doing it wrong. Wait, I don't remember. Well, no, and they wouldn't even say that. They'd say it like they did remember correctly, even if they were wrong. There's a get everything cheat. I'm not too worried about that. I think we just gotta unlock some of the other cars. I mean, yeah, honestly, switching to this car alone has made a huge difference. It's like watching a movie with somebody that spoils like what's gonna happen like 10 seconds from now constantly, basically. Yeah, that is basically Undertale in a nutshell. Resolve the tri-manual transmission. I'm good. I'm good. Well, yeah, this game doesn't need it anyway. Yeah, and I don't really play sim racers, so there's no real reason. I guarantee I'll do worse. I will ignore chat more and play the game worse if I play manual transmission. So, I mean, if you want that, I mean, I can do that, but I think that would be a lose-lose for everybody.
Get ready. Race for the top position.
Some people backseated Markiplier so hard during his original run of Undertale he refused to play it. Fair. It's obnoxious. It's inconsiderate. I don't blame anyone. Yeah, it's a good game, and like the fan base just makes it harder to enjoy. It's like, ironically, their love for it actually like turns other people off from the game. I'm not saying everybody in that fandom is like that, but there's enough of them that it might as well be the whole community. You know what I'm saying? All it takes is like a handful of bad eggs to spoil the whole thing. Watch out, you're gonna crash! Ah! Ah! Reminder, folks, I did add some new audio cards to Streamloot set. There's 15 brand new shining cards. Some good ones in there. Emote only? I mean, the thing is you shouldn't have to do that, right? If we're being honest, like... Yes, I want to see... I think it's absurd that streamers, and I've heard so many streamers go like, yeah, I'm thinking about streaming Undertale. I might not stream in the category. Like, I'll go in like games and demos or something, or I'll turn on emote only. Like, you shouldn't have to do any of that. There's no reason you should have to do that shit. You know? Oh my God, he's a fighter. Oh, hold up, let me move this.
He's a lone, angry fighter. He's kept so much inside. Silently he works out in a back alley street, getting ready for the fight he's been waiting for. Not for glory, but to stand.
Jacob, what's up, man? Welcome and Happy New Year.
He's a fighting man, burning down the road.
What's he doing, guys? He's getting ready. I love the little falsetto, like, call and response. So good. Alright. Grabbing your first CRT in decades? Yo, nice. Let's go. We need this spam running in the second E the fighter. The encore.
He's a lone, angry fighter.
Now you have to know the lyrics.
Kept so much inside. Silently he works out in a back alley street, getting ready for the fighting he's been waiting for. Not for glory, but to stand for what he believes. He's a fighting man, running down the road.
Not a dry eye in the house. Strikes down hard.
He's getting ready.
I might be getting fourth here. No, fifth. To win. Dang it. Okay. Well, I guess I'm taking fourth. B rank. Okay. Oh, we fail on fourth is we have to be podium. Hey, yeah, yeah. I say hey. Yeah. All right. Tricky map. One thing New Year Day reminds you of, it's why you don't drink very often. Yeah, hangovers are no fun. I may have had a couple beers last night, but I usually don't do more than a couple. Biggest bitch in the whole wide world. Bitch to all the boys and girls. On Monday she's bitch, and Tuesday she's a bitch, and Wednesday she's a bitch. Watch any of the New Year's Eve stuff? A few things. Like, I was popping around on streams, so if they were watching stuff, yeah. Big, bitch, she's a stupid bitch. Yeah, the ABC New Year's Eve on in the background. Oh shit. Code, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Alright, 50, what the fuck? We got people like 60. 60, 65 at this point. Wasn't even going that hard. Had a couple glasses of sangria. Well, if you have like no tolerance, I'll be honest, I had halfway through one beer, I was like feeling it. I'm like, oh my god, I have no tolerance anymore because I like never drink. I despise this alcohol. I mean, it is kind of poison, if we're being honest. Lehman, same. You drink like 4 times a year. God damn it, dude. I got 50. Okay. Crab, thank you for the 10, man. Thought we were talking about ages. No, streaks. Jared stopped at 4, rotted in bed all day. Yeah, if I had 4, I would have been cooked. Zibbele bop. Zibbele bop. Thank you, Crab.
Why not have a game where you have to find and drive to the hospital before your wife delivers her baby?
Gets tipsy off hat. Well, I mean, I don't know if I don't know if I'd say I was tipsy at that point. Part of it is I hadn't.
George Lucas is hell bent on redoing Star Wars.
Look at how much better the effects can be. Part of it was I hadn't eaten much that day. After I got some food in me, it was a different story. Oh my god, we got Friar's Fat. All right, let me get Krem a spin here. There we go. Good luck. Thank you, Krem. See if anybody gets the pull any shining cards. It's gonna be hard in the base audio set to pull any shining cards with like 550 cards at this point. All right, Krem, let's give me some roulette packs unless you'd like to win to respin. You'll take it? Okay. Anything you want. The background and just like talking makes it. See what Tuck can cook for you. They really didn't have to go this hard with the drum and bass. All right, let's try this again. Bridgestone tires, Shell. Oh my god, AMD. Bro, all the sponsorships. Oh yeah. That's right. Dude, they're cooking me. I might need a better car. I might need a better car at this point. Friar Tuck's Fat Boy. Oh yeah. Is it just you, or does it feel like it goes on for 4 minutes? Kreb, your perception of time is broken. Dude, it's that TikTok brain rot. Alright, come on. Help! Yeah, speaking of help, dude, I'm getting wrecked out here. Not getting third like this.
Well, how do I look? Like
shit, boss. Yo, mama. Alright. It's because you want it to. It's because you don't like it.
Save me!
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
Don't mention it. What a monster. I can't believe...
What the hell was that thing anyway? Okay. B rank. I think I still failed it.
Players will start foaming at the mouth when they can't jump up to the rope.
It's
at
no
the top
getting
of the screen.
janky, facts.
No matter how fancy you get in trying to bounce off the ball and up to the rope, you will most likely not
reach the darn thing.
This kind of play control flaw is inexcusable, since Disney should have noticed it and fixed it. Realistically, you could end up trying 20 times to get Woody to grasp that stupid rope before you actually get it.
George, it's called you press up on the D-pad. That's all you gotta do, my guy.
Now, I told him, why don't you take a
12-step program off a 10-step tier. Got him. Hey, what's up, XC? Happy New Year. Welcome in.
What is it?
All right, Ferrari cars.
1 year membership in the Jelly of the Month Club.
Oh, God.
Clark, that's the
Gift that keeps on giving the whole year.
That it is, Edward. That it is indeed.
That it is, Edward. I have 13,465. No. No, 134,651. Helps if I can read. Yeah, I can buy all the shit. Okay, hold up.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Kiss my ass.
Merry Christmas. Kiss my ass.
Kiss your ass.
Kiss his ass. Kiss your ass.
Happy Hanukkah. Dude, some of these get crazy. To another world. We don't have to worry. Know how much shit's coming out about Chevy lately? It's beautiful. I mean, we were talking about this like last week. I'm like, is anyone that surprised? Like his whole shtick was kind of being like arrogant. Like I'm not shocked at all. What's up, Poe? Welcome in. What is Hooters Road Trip on the PS1? We'll play that if we hit our goal tonight. Speaking of Jank Jesus, the name's Jank Jesus, and I'm coming to you live from the West Coast nice, often going until 5. NES to the latest PS. I play them all night long from Mario Kart to Festus Quest, spinning the wheel of surprises and gifts, lifting up your spirits better than a forklift. I got my mods through my bidding. The chat is always kidding. From Clinton impressions, the gaming quiz question, 10-hour marathons. They got nothing on me. I'll play Desert Bus until we hit the final scene. Got my taco hat while I sip my hot sauce. I beat all the game from start to final boss. I'm obsessed with Taco Bell, as you can probably tell. Yo Quiero sponsorship, baby, what the hell? God damn it, lady, you know I ain't lying to ya. I got every console, even the Ouya. We're all getting janky. Damn, dude, I felt that in my diaphragm. We're all getting janky. There's nowhere to breathe in that. Not hanky-panky. Okay. Look who's getting janky. The Doko is on CNN January. What the hell's the Doko? What's up, Double? Krebs summoned it. Can you get that on iTunes?
J to the A to the N to the K.
Gotta put it on iTunes. Play all the games from start to final boss. RE3 Nemesis Stairs. Oh, we'll get back to it eventually.
Then all of a sudden, some naked chick breaks in and
starts humping the crap out of you. Oh, documentary. Okay. The Chevy, it's the Chevy
really
Chase documentary. Okay.
I'm trying to play the game.
Man's out here throwing shorthand. Got shit stains in my pants. A full Ouya stream. I mean, I was gonna do one for January, but alas. I don't know. Maybe we can still do something like that. I had a lot of plans for January. But what can you do? Alright, come on now. Hope they do a full section on the Chevy Chase show. How long did the Chevy Chase show go for? It wasn't even like one season, was it?
It's you who's out, Gobby.
Out of your mind. Oh, come on now. It was up for 6 weeks. Freaking rip. Shorter than I thought. There we go. There's first, baby. Look at what happens when you use an actually good card. Move over, Eminem. Here comes guy in a hat. Here comes guy in Taco Bell hat. Watch out. All right. Even Pat Sajak got a year. Okay. Buying Kyle Gollum? No, for real, no. Please, no. God, no.
Get ready.
Don't do it.
Race for the top position.
Kong Skull Island, maybe. Gollum, no. You'll send Kong and Joe's Diner. Dude, I don't know if I will ever play Gollum. Oh, come on. Shucks. No good, no good, no good. One of the best of the worst games ever made. I mean, it just looks boring. It looks painful and uninteresting. I've heard there's like a lot of stealth and it's not good stealth. And I'm like, I barely like good stealth games, let alone games that don't do it properly.
Yeah.
Kreb out here just listing things that don't do well on stream. Wonder why I don't do Wii U. Because there's like 3 Wii U fans in existence. Alright. But you play as Gollum, and everybody loves Gollum. You know, the gameplay just looks awful. And not in like the funny bad way, just the it hurts way. Oh, Burry, you still have your Wii U? I do too. I liked the Wii U, but it's not something I would stream very often at all. Never seen one physically, you're not sure it exists, Yankee. It's an urban legend. This car's like almost too fast for the course. We can't possibly go wrong. It's Gollum. Yeah, how could it be bad? Just play the game. You'll find out. You got the Wind Waker version. That's a cool version of the game. Well, the Wii U certainly sold better than the 3DO did. I mean, the Wii U failed, but like for Nintendo standards. I think the 3DO only sold a couple million units at the most. I think the Wii U sold like what, 10 or 11 million? Something like that. Oh, it's kind of racist? Oh, great. Even better. Yeah, remind me not to play it. We like Gollum, just not his dumpster fire of a game, right? Wii was 13 or 14 million, was it? Trip Hawkins bought most of the 3DOs. He bought the vast majority. 1.38 to 2 million. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere in there. That game seemed dreary. No, it seems dire. You're right. You're right, Monica. I think the Wii U tablet's one of the ugliest controllers ever. It was surprisingly comfortable. I got to admit, it was surprisingly comfortable. Yeah, because that was my thought when I initially saw it. I'm like, this looks not that good. But it's a lot lighter than it looks.
Game over.
And it's actually incredibly comfortable. What's emulation like for Wii U? I imagine probably pretty good at this point. I mean, they already have a Switch emulator. Alright, I'm thinking a slower car for this. There's too many turns. But there probably isn't much reason to emulate Wii U, right? Like, what are you going to play on it that isn't on Switch? Like, what, Devil's Third? Yeah, what remaining Wii U games are there that aren't on Switch? Exactly. Game & Wario? I mean, Game & Wario is kind of cool, but... Yeah, like, what's left there to emulate that isn't already ported over? Wind Waker HD, which is a freaking head scratcher. I don't know who at Nintendo was like, all right, you know that HD port of Wind Waker we made for Wii U? Let's not put that on Switch, but instead put the GameCube version on Switch Online. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Why? I genuinely don't understand that move. And GameCube Switch Online is Switch 2 exclusive. Right. I'd rather play Wind Waker on GameCube well, yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, I just don't know why the HD version hasn't come to Switch. That's a choice. I mean, some people like the original more. I don't think it's an invalid opinion. My least favorite part of Wind Waker was easily the Triforce hunting, and I heard it was... And I played the HD version. I heard it's worse on the GameCube. Which I'm like, how could it be worse? Shit, no, oh no! Ah! Did I just throw? I threw. Prefer the HD remake, Obury. It's way worse on the GameCube. The like just in general, or the Triforce hunting, or both.
Get ready.
Yeah, because I found it obnoxious in the HD version. Like, it's worse on GameCube. Yowza. Alright, we're gonna get this. It's gonna happen. Shucks. Damn, it's so easy to hit the sides here. Only thing bad about the Wii remix is the dumb chests with stamps or stickers or whatever in them for like the social media stuff. Yeah, it really didn't need to be added. GameCube, you're going in almost completely blind, if you remember right. Yeah, what's up, Sparrow? Welcome in. Happy New Year. Basically, every piece needs a chart decoded. Apparently, people say to use manual for this game specifically because it means you can go through the whole game without hitting the brakes. You can also do fancier drifting than the basic drifting. Well, okay. Mancer, if you're still trying to convince me to switch, it's not happening. There's way more pieces than the HD version as well. Yeah. I forget how many they have you get in HD. Hit the 999 goal and we'll talk. When in doubt, when in doubt. When in doubt. Bro. I will. Oh man, I'll take podium on that. Okay. Value your time and don't like grinding rupees, right? Call Rick Harrison. I'm Pon Harrison, and this is my Rick shop. All right, we made it.
Get ready.
Oh right, you don't have the better sail. That's right. Forgot about that. Yeah, you have the faster sail in the HD version. Do we need more bass? Hold up. How's that for some bass? Maybe some reverb too? I'm underwater
It
now.
might happen.
Yeah,
And
monkeys might fly on my butt.
butt.
It's the space shuttle. Bass. Yo, Toast, Happy New Year. Welcome in. After dark. Okay. Oh! Okay. Oh, that sweet sound. All right, let's go. Snake! Colonel, I'm dummy thick. This is the voice I use when I prank call. Girl,
I'm trying to sneak around,
but I'm dummy thick.
and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Getting ASMR up in here, yeah we are. Come on. Wing ding 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 ding. Oh shit. These turns, bro. The snake mug that holds barely any liquid. Oh shit. I don't know, can I just display it? Do I need to put water into it? 'Cause I've got one of my old mugs from the spring shop, and it's like, yeah, I don't drink out of it because it's not enough capacity. But yeah, I do have Snake's mug, the salt shaker mug. Instead of useless rupee chests, you get useless me versus stamp chests instead. Yay! Trying to think of somebody in the Clinton administration that Bill would prank call. The only person you could think of was Robert Wright. Secretary of Labor. You know more than me. All right. Al Gore. Man Bear Pig. Okay.
Get ready.
You ready? Does one of the stamps spoil a twist later in the game? What the heck? Backgrounds, racetracks are pretty. This game's gorgeous. This is one of the best racing games ever made, in my opinion. It's so good. Gorgeous game, plays phenomenally well. It don't get better, you know? GameCube uses the GCM, or the HD version uses the GameCube map, not the flipped Wii map. Wait, what? Oh, for Twilight? I was like, hold up, Wind Waker Wii, huh? What's up, Sylvia? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Happy New Year. Look at that skybox. I'm right? This game is stunning. Stunning. Rip Bob Dole. He loved the Dole Whips at Disneyland. Dude, who doesn't love the Dole Whips? come on. Nice. All right, get that first place. Yes, dude. There we go. Autistic Zelda rant over here. All good. Now, you said flipped Wiimote, I'm like, that must be Twilight Princess. Unless there was some, like, little known, like, Wii Shop version of Wind Waker. I was like, huh? That would have been news to me.
Get ready.
Wow. Alright, let's go. Wait, I'm sorry. No, shit. It's making me do it again. Instructions unclear. I was supposed to press B. Sorry for your English. You're fine. Sylvia, you're all good. Don't worry about it. Trust me, there are native English speakers that type worse than you. Like, way worse. You're fine. I think for being a non-native speaker, you're doing a fine job. Outrun 06 slightly better than Sonic, only slightly. You're killing me here, Ponte. You're killing me. All right, test your slipstream. Slipstream, baby. What's up, Alice? All right, passing breeze. Amount of times you have to hit delete before you actually type sentences. Double's doing his own editing before his comments. I appreciate that though. The amount of people that don't edit. All right, we got a slipstream to score. Dude, except they're going too slow. Shit, I'm literally faster than them. What's that about? Alright, okay, I can slipstream any car. Yo, Crab, thank you for the lurk, man. What consoles? You got PS1, PS2, PSP, NES, SNES, Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, 3DS, DS, N64, GameCube. Damn. I have quite a few platforms as well. Admittedly, I don't have, like, OG real hardware for a lot of the earlier machines. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Retron 5, but I use that for a lot of the older stuff when I'm playing real cartridges. And a lot of times I'll just emulate anything pre-PlayStation 1, honestly. But yeah, no, I've got a few different PS2s that I use for my PS1 and 2 games. Got a PS3, PS4, or PS5 for PS4 and 5 stuff. Got a modded GameCube. I've got a modded Xbox. Got a 3DO. What else do I got? What am I missing? Got a Sega Saturn, although I don't have that hooked up right now. Turn my signal before I lane change. Nah, they should know to get out of the way. Shoot, they're behind. Oh my god, I got behind right at the end. Sniped me there. Shucks. Okay. You only play retro games? You don't play anything new? I don't know. There's been some damn good games that have come out in the last few years. We played Astrobot the other night. It was incredible. Got rhythm, got music, got my gal. Yeah, who needs anything more? Does life get any better? Come on, we need some slipstreams. This challenge might actually be a little hard. A little bit of an actual proper challenge. Only play retro games? Well, I mean, I don't know. I do feel like there is a tendency in the retro category on Twitch to be like, fuck new games, and I don't know. I mean, if it's just a personal preference and you just, you know, yeah, for monetary reasons, you don't want to buy a new system, like, that's fine. But I do feel like there is a bit of, and I mean, there's a lot to not like about modern gaming. But I don't know. I don't know about, like, taking pride in being like, man, I don't play any new games. It gets a little old. And if, you know, if that's not the intention, that's fine. But there are definitely some people that, like, there are definitely some people in the retro category, specifically on Twitch, that just, like, vilify modern gaming. Like, as a whole. I'm like, well, it's not really totally fair, I don't think. TED Talks having positive out. Wow, I mean, I thought your main point was that. Are you? Okay, no, we're fine.
Hey, Griswold.
I thought they sniped me there.
Put a tree that big. Bend over and I'll show you.
Bend over, I'll show you. I thought your point, Master, was that retro games aren't actually retro. No, it's more so like people in the retro category hating on anything new. Yeah, this is a different convo, Mansta. Yeah, we're not talking about the semantics of the term. I'm talking about people in the retro category on Twitch, like, seeming to hate anything new. And it's not everybody, but there's some, like, very vocal people. Did I miss a comment? Oh, what Jacob was saying. Okay, sorry. Multiple conversation threads happen at once here. I'm trying to keep. What happens when those hated modern games become retro? Well, exactly, you're right. Just because some of us stick to retro don't mean we hate anything modern. No, of course not. And I would say that's how most people behave. But the modern gaming sucks argument gets a little old to me. Because I've played some wonderful games that have come out in the last couple years.
Checkpoint.
Remember that Fortnite game? Do I? How they already have 42,000? What? Okay. I think Coolsville sucks. Yeah, I've seen it enough. Got it. Proceed to bash any game that becomes a month old, therefore retro.
Flip screens the score.
Well, and it's not even people saying they hate it. I mean, I just see it streaming newer stuff, right? Less people tune in. Which tells me there's like a general kind of bias against it anyway. There's an idea, instead of being retro elitist, be a modern elitist. I mean, that's probably the majority of the actual population of the world, right? I think I think most people not in the retro space are like, why would you play old games? Get with the times, you know? I don't know, I like all of it. Being an RE fan, deal with those fans who only like the fixed camera angle ones, refuse to play any more of the titles after that era, which is like you're missing out. I fully agree. Yeah, the Coolsville is one of the audio cards. Which, speaking of, I did add a bunch of new Shining audio cards. I don't think any of them have been pulled yet. I had like 15 new cards. I'm hoping at least a few get pulled today. The rival's kicking my ass on this. What in the name? We should all be playing what's an MUD? Text Adventures from the 70s. Not going well, yeah, and in Twitch Retro you can actually go. You can go too old. You can go too old, and people don't care about that shit either.
What you're saying is, it's all
there it is.
No! Hey, you're doing that thing again where you
Crazy how fast I made them. Well, it's because I watched The Shining the other night.
No! Don't record that!
All Fred Jones had to say was,
I think Coolsville sucks. Let's go Zork stream. Nobody would watch that. No, Oberry, I've been doing this long enough.
Anyone?
Nobody's gonna watch that shit. That'd be a bomb of a stream. Multi-user dungeon. Okay, I've just never heard of an MUD. The hell is Zork? It's a text adventure game. One of the iconic text adventures. Time Tracks. Isn't that on? That's on Super Nintendo. I actually kind of want to try that one.
So you're telling me
there's a chance. When somebody plays a choose console card, I'm not doing a text adventure stream. Not happening. Do you saw somebody streaming Ultima 1 with nearly 100? Well, I think some of it depends on your audience. I don't think I have that kind of an audience. That card needs retirement. I'll be honest, I think I'm probably gonna get rid of the toppers. I think it's time they go. Nobody buys them anymore, and a lot of the cards are just like they're a little too intrusive. I feel like they become more like obligations than like actual like fun things to do for stream. No, my baby. Yeah, it's just nobody buys them anymore, and it's hard to think of like good ideas that, you know, because it is a lot of money for one card. So like, I don't know. I don't think I can find the balance of making something that feels worth the money without also just being incredibly intrusive and interruptive. So I think it's just get rid of it. You have a beat that game card, you're like, what am I gonna do with that? Yeah, I think in concept it was kind of a nice idea, but I think they've they have outlived their useful shelf life at this point.
Get ready.
Slipstream to score.
All right. Cleared that last one. That's the point of them, is to be, well, exactly. Right, at that price point, they kind of need to have a lot of weight, but I don't like giving one person that much pull over a stream. Which is why, it's another reason I've been leaning into the audio cards more, right? Because those are some of the least involved, right? And people seem to like them. Like you get to play a little sound bite, right? I'm still doing what I would normally do. So that's why I've leaned into those the most. think focus on the audio. Yeah, I think focusing on audio and then tightening up. And again, the roulette revamp overhaul is gonna take a lot of time. At some point, am I gonna start doing the sponsored stream? I don't. That's just a tough one because it's like I have to take requests a lot of the time to make this a thing. Really hard to do a full stream of something that may or may not perform. I'm gonna retire the Christmas ones. I don't know. That's a tough call. I mean, I've had some other Christmas ones in years past. Not nearly this many, though. So I kind of just never got rid of them. Dude, they got 57? Oh my god.
Rank C.
Toast you dust them. Yeah, it was another one of those things that, like, I like the idea of it, but, like, I don't know, man. I'm not well off enough that I can be like, yeah, I can have a full, like, 8-hour stream fail and be okay. Like, it's just, like, I don't know, man. Redeemed all the ones? Well, I mean, I don't know if anybody other than you played any of them, Masta. And I know I've done at least 2, I think, that you redeemed previously. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like, I don't know. It adds too much pressure because then it's like the person deciding. It's like whether the stream performs or not. It's kind of like all in the back of. Like if I decide what to do and the stream fails, like it's on me. You know, I just don't want it to be put on somebody else, whether or not we have a successful night or not. Just it's a little tricky. Rather the blame be on me when we don't do well. Full playthrough of that Simple Series game with the giant woman. I've already done that, Ponty. Been there, done that. If I sell something, I should honor. Well, like I said, I've done a lot of sponsor streams. But like, I think the card was flawed, and I think everybody else kind of understands that. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I did at least 2 of your sponsor streams already. But I think it's also okay to acknowledge that, like, hey, the thing didn't work. It was a nice idea that just didn't work. Yeah, not getting rid of wedge cards, that's for sure. Alright, come on. But I mean, Mansa, you're kind of illustrating the issue with it right now. Is it starts to feel more like an obligation as opposed to like, hey, let's have a fun time. Right, that's kind of why I disabled them and didn't push them past a certain point. Because then it starts to feel like more of a job than it already is. A potato wedge card? What's up, Matt? Happy New Year. Play a choose con. No, I think I'm just gonna get rid of that one. Double. Because again, it goes back to, I don't know, it's just... Don't want to feel too boxed in. Koo says he doesn't want people to be able to pick games. beyond the wheel system, Cabron. It's too much power. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Yeah, I'm thankful to everybody that, like, understands that, right, a lot of this shit has been trial and error, and sometimes we make things, and it's like, yeah, card's overpowered, or, you know, it's just a little too much. Streamer do this, streamer do that. I mean, I invite it on some level when I make cards like that, which is why I, like I said, I've been focusing on the audio cards more, right, because there's less of a now you owe me this kind of relationship. I don't like that feeling.
Checkpoint.
Right, yeah, if I have like a plan for the stream and then somebody throws up a card like that, and I feel like I need to oblige, yeah, it's tough. There when the viewers pay for the card, absolutely, absolutely it is. 100% it is. But there are a few that I think I made that I thought were decent ideas at the time. But it's like, I'll be honest, guy, like the last few months, like I look back to October, and when we were hitting the streak, like every day, right? We were at like a 40, 50, 60 streak. It was really easy for me to be like, hey, we can do whatever and not worry about it. But like,
get ready.
The last month, the last 2 months haven't been the same. I've had to do more requests in order to, you know, keep the same level of support up. So like, yeah, I don't know. It gets tricky to juggle. If you're hitting the goals every night, I probably could be like, yeah, let's just like do sponsor streams like half the time we're live. But yeah, when I gotta take requests in order to keep up, you know, keep up my level of comfort, it's, you know, the requests are gonna be the main focus. Yo, Torin, Happy New Year. Like when the cards pop up and they do something fun and brief. Right, exactly. I think those are the best cards. Megazord cards are a cool idea. Don't think you've actually seen them ever used. Yeah, we were using them during, like, I was doing some marathons back during the summer. Where I had a clock running. And I was streaming like every day as long as the clock was kept fed, but I haven't done that for a while because honestly it was really unhealthy, and I think it's part of the reason I'm starting to have some back discomfort now. I think, honestly think those streams kind of started that.
Checkpoint.
And frankly, we just haven't had to resort to that sort of thing. That format was right. I mean, I was doing what I had to do, you know? I was keeping the ship afloat is what I was doing. You know. There was a time and a place for that, and you know, it got us through the summer, but I wouldn't go back to it. Now, I mean, I don't know, a lot of these things you could argue, it's like, oh man, you know, you must have hated that. It's like, well, at the time it was kind of fun, but I was also doing what I had to do, you know? When you want something bad enough, you work at it, and you make sacrifices. Dude, I am nowhere near the rival. What is this one? Yo, Matt, thank you for the 3 stream streak. At this point, I want to play what I want to, not what other. Yeah, I just don't want to feel like again, it's the obligation factor, right? And the requests format works because, you know, I'm playing something for like 30 minutes. A full stream where somebody's like, do a full playthrough of this, and people may or may not care about it. Like, that's harder to justify. Sad that stream is changing. I mean, I'd argue the streams are better for it, because I'm more excited about what we're doing. But like, if we're being honest, the time cards never really worked when it came to like extending games with it. I mean, there were so many good games that just didn't get enough support, and the game would die, and then we'd move on to the next thing, right? And then like a lot of meme games would get a ton of time, right? Really, the only time like a proper time card word would happen was on some meme game. You know, when I designed those cards, the hope was like good games that were worth a full playthrough would get supported, and it never worked that way. Right, that was the intention, but it never ended up actually working that way. Bonanza Brothers, yeah, like of all the Bonanza Brothers, like, that illustrates my point perfectly. A game that I've already beat and played. What's up, Gordon Wayne? Long playthroughs do worse than your. Well, that's one of my honest, I guess, resolutions for 2026 is more longer playthroughs, because I like doing longer playthroughs. And honestly, at that point, kind of the viewership be damned if people aren't into it. Like, as long as I'm making what I need to in a day, I don't really care at this point. Because, like, I can't be the variety guy 100% of the time, all the time. The Get in Shape card's good, though. Okay. Can't even see me. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Astrobot did respectably. I think we're getting to the point now where I'm doing longer playthroughs enough that people are getting a little more receptive to them. But yeah, I think naturally there's always going to be a little bit of that viewership being lower when you're doing something like that, more involved. But again, I'm okay with that trade-off, you know, as long as streams are still doing okay. We're still hitting our goals and such. I'm slightly lower, dude. Dang it. Okay. First time playing it? No, I think, Kreb, even at that time, I had already beat the game before. I'm fairly certain. Even before that, I had done a full playthrough of the Bonanza. Yo, Shade, Happy New Year. How's it going? Welcome in. It's been an ad for Respawn chair. Honestly, it's not. I don't think this chair is very good. I don't know. I have a love-hate relationship with this chair. I think honestly part of the reason I'm also having some back issues is because this chair is probably kind of blown out at this point. I've had it for like 4 years. But I really like it because it's got the mesh back and it reclines. I just don't think the build quality is the best. Cards are intimidating to new people. Well, I'm always receptive to questions about them. Right. It's just whether or not people engage and ask about it. Right. It was like 4 streams before you understood. I mean, yeah, I can only explain if people ask questions, right? You know, otherwise, because I take it for granted. I've had the Streamloots cards for years at this point. Probably shit, 3-4 years maybe. And there's a lot of regulars here that get how basically all of them work, so yeah, unless I know that you're new to the cards and you have questions, like, I have no way of knowing. The sound cards are well, and again, I think that's why I've been focusing on adding to the sound card sets more than anything, because yeah, they're the easiest to understand, they're the lowest obligation, people seem to like them a lot, they're the most popular cards right now. Right, in terms of what we like actually sell in terms of cards, I mean, it seems like the majority, this vast majority is audio. It has been for a while now. And I definitely know that's partially because I haven't made a lot of new roulette cards, but it's also because the roulette set is so much more involved. Marbles card. I do have some marbles cards. Although admittedly, I really haven't done marbles lately. We were doing it a lot for a while there earlier in the year, and I just kind of got tired of it. All right, it goes back to what I was saying about being excited and passionate about what I'm doing. Like if I find I'm getting burnt out on something, I stop doing it, because what's the point? People can tell when you're not having a good time.
All we can say is, if you don't play this game, you're not a true
You're
gamer.
not a true gamer. Dude, this level is kicking my ass. Holy smokes. Time for a new chair. I'm thinking it might be Obury. It's gonna
Mario
be,
Kart
it's
64
gonna be
is fun to
expensive.
play, except when you're losing.
Except when you're losing. And I don't think I want to buy this chair again, because I'm worried it's just gonna die in a few years. I think I need to invest in a better chair. Your good ideas make me I like how that was the takeaway, Crap. No, I just be like fully honest. I feel like marbles takes too long. It's really repetitive and it takes forever. It eats up a lot of stream time, and it's time that I feel like we could be doing other things. Right? Like the wheels are fine because the wheel doesn't take very long. It just feels like a more roundabout, long, drawn out way to do the same thing. And it was fun for a while. But anymore, I boot up marbles and I just feel like I'm burning time on this planet. You know what I'm saying? I've like been there, done that. Shit just takes too long. I'd rather be exploring new games and, you know, having meaningful conversations about the games, and
Yeah, you know what?
instead of being like, oh, which marble's coming in first, you know?
Like, fuck your mom. It's like, I can't argue.
Can't argue with that. It's kind of a, how do I say this in a nice way? I don't know, it's kind of like a normie big streamer thing to do. And I feel like it kind of generates like fake hype. Like it's kind of like meaningless hype. That's kind of my thought too, Torn, yeah. Oh, come on. That's no good. Okay, we are close though. They're not slipstreaming on anybody right now. Dude, I'm just gonna slipstream them. If I finally get it. What's up, Jay? Ended up seeing Avatar tonight. It was good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, we so got him. Finally, man. That was a tough one, dude. Yo, Genesis Road Rash? Hell yeah. Yes, I want to know. Yes, I want to see. All right, we cleared it finally. That one was tricky. The AI was kind of cracked on that. Okay. Kino movie, Jay? I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of over the Avatar thing, but I will admit they're gorgeous films. Felt like a puzzle race where it was basically saying don't focus on beating the. Well, no, yeah, I mean you had to get the drafting. Yeah, that's part of the reason I like this game a lot, is because it's got a lot of different objectives. It's not just always racing. You know, pure strict racing. You know, the win condition can be different. First time playing a Road Rash game? Really? Never played one before? Dang. Glad you enjoyed it. Understandable. Yeah, I don't know. They're very well-made movies. I don't think they're objectively bad on any level. I just don't find them that appealing from a story and character perspective. Kind of the same way I feel about the Marvel movies. Like, they're well made. I just don't care. Right? Has nothing to do with the quality of the movie, per se. Best card, balls card. No, honestly, you know, I'm kind of glad we're talking about this stuff, because I did kind of want to reflect on the year and, you know, kind of what's been working, what hasn't. You know, I think I've definitely gotten some decent insight here. Because a lot of times I'll be honest, I'm just guessing. You know, I'm doing what I think is right. But it is nice to get some feedback. Main strategy is jump backwards, shoot aimlessly. Spoken like a true gamer. Get around him. What's up, feedback? Yeah, this game's incredible. Not much more you can do. Most people don't give feedback unless it's demanding for things. I don't think that's necessarily fully true. Hoping I'm having a good day, feedback. I am. Thank you, man. Hope the same for you.
Checkpoint.
Hard to go wrong playing one of my favorite games ever made. Okay. I'm playing JRPGs most of the year, Yankee. And I play pretty much everything except JRPGs. Feels that way at least sometimes. Get around him, come on. There we go, nice. Looking forward to the Sonic 4 movie. Didn't Sonic 3 like just come out this last year? Do they have a release date set for the fourth one?
Checkpoint.
$2027. $37 degrees in your room, Gecko? What? Fahrenheit? I'm sorry, what? Bro's living in an igloo?
Knockout.
Okay. Last one. Clarissa's out. Close the windows. What's up, Czar? Ooh, come on. Nice and chilly. Do you actually like it that cold? That's absurd. That's insane. I think I'd freeze to death. Beetlejuice hat. Yo, there's first, baby. Nice.
First place.
Nice.
Rank AAA.
Rank AAA. Okay. Cleared it, baby. What other games was I thinking of putting? Kreb really wants us to move on. All right. Yo, what's up, Vicar? Welcome in, man. Happy New Year. Like, Kreb, I am well aware of this. I am well aware. All right. Unless it's Astrobot. Then it's fine if we play for 12 hours. Like, bro, just the vibe. All right.
Get ready.
I'm now authorized to tow cars, right? Yeah, now that I'm AAA. Okay.
Race for the top position.
Dude, 99? Knockout challenge? Let's go. I'm just saying, there are some goals.
That is the
I will definitely be swapping games at the goals.
Head would want to talk to a bunch of stupid fish. I want to talk to fish.
I want to talk to fish. I think the other thing I honestly wanted to ask y'all is because I have noticed that it seemed like the streak was doing well for a while, like a few months ago, and I think some of it is just, you know, obviously what people are able to contribute. But if there's anything I can do to make like the streak rewards more enticing, I am all ears on that, because again, that's one of those areas where I'm just like coming up with things that I think would be fun. But if we got some genuine good ideas as a community that we think would like maybe rally us around more of that stuff more often, I am all ears for that sort of thing. What's up, Drake? Good seeing you, man. Scumbags. Nah, this is a scumbag-free zone, Drake. No scumbags here. Oh, this is a long track. Damn, dude. Snake, you'll leave then? No. You identify as a scumbag? I didn't know this. I wasn't aware. Just ask Kreb. Touche. If he leaves, can you get his mod back? I mean, you can apply for mod. I think we still have a mod app. I think if you type _mod app, it still comes up. I will gladly take some more new mods. We could use some more. I'll be honest, that's one area I think we could use some more new mods. Especially late night, frankly. Like the last few hours of the stream. If anybody's available at that time, you know, that's kind of the area where we probably need the most help. No, yeah, dude, Yankee, take care of yourself first, please. Star Wars game night? I've done those. People don't seem to like watching me play Star Wars stuff. Generally speaking, I feel like those almost always do worse. I think because it's played out. I think it's because everybody's freaking seen Star Wars. People don't seem to care that much about when I play Star Wars. Maybe like Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk could be a good one, maybe. Mortal Kombat. Yeah. Just play Star Wars Connect. Oh my god. Just what we need. Yeah, let me buy a 360 and a Kinect just to dance to I'm Han Solo. Did do the holiday special. Beat Saber went. I don't do VR games. Too hard to conduct a chat experience. I'm on solo. The chat experience is too important in this stream, and I've found that with VR there's like no real good solution. So I just don't do it. Food theme night guest starring the food? Isn't that just Taco Tuesday? Did we already do that? Mukbang, oh yeah, so hot. Cool Spot with 7. I have already beat Cool Spot, actually. Alright, damn it. How long is this race, dude? Thicky. By taking requests. People have been asking that. I don't know. The plan was not to, but I don't know. Do I need to start taking requests? I love how my whole spiel earlier about like, man, I really loved a few months ago when I didn't have to take requests every day. I don't know. I think that may have fallen on deaf ears, possibly. I mean, I guess if you got a racing game, yeah, that I happen to have access to, maybe. I might be open to that idea. Not deaf, more just hard of hearing. No, I mean, I get it. I mean, I've had to lean into the requests a lot, especially the last couple months now that we haven't been able to keep I mean, hell, even on request nights, we can't keep the streak going sometimes, so I just figure, we do what we gotta do. Community gaming nights, that gets complicated, Franzel, and I'll explain why. Because I feel like no matter what I select, I'm leaving people out. Right? If I say, let's say we decide, hey, we're going to do Mario Kart 8. Anybody that doesn't have a Switch is automatically not able to participate in the same way that somebody that has the game and the system can. I mean, I've done nights like that in the past, but I've done significantly less of them as the stream has gotten bigger, because it's just like I don't know how to do it fairly. Right? I don't want to feel like anybody's being left out. Jackbox, yeah, and I kind of refuse to do Jackbox. New year, new you. What are my resolutions? And then everybody's left out. Then, what do you mean? We still get to chat, we get to hang out, but there's not all this focus on like, hey, who gets to play the multiplayer game in the stream?
Checkpoint.
I think it might seem a little backwards, but I think it's almost inherently more communal to not have that be some focus of the stream. Is like, oh, do I get to get a slot in the multiplayer game? SNES Mario Kart? It seemed like last time I tried to boot up SNES Mario Kart, it didn't. For some reason, the emulator I was using at the time didn't work right. Oh, maybe we could give it another go. Don't think you've ever seen anybody upset about that. It's because they don't tune into the stream, man, so they just don't show up. The view count tells the story, man. Yo, Riley, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know, Drake. I don't know if I have any, like, big resolutions. I mean, just continue to do what I'm doing and hopefully be more successful at it than I was last year. Happy New Year, Riley. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the raid. Yo, playing some Black Ops 3. Were you doing multiplayer, zombies? What were you doing, Riley? Carl on duty. Zombies. Ah, yes. Classic. Oh my god. We're just playing some Outrun 2006 coast to coast. I think we're actually getting fairly close to done. Surprisingly. Are you playing zombies solo, or did you have a party to play with?
Checkpoint.
Carl on duty Black Ops Urkel edition. Always play solo. Solo zombies can definitely be a vibe. 3 was good for zombies, don't really care about anything else. Yeah, I was the same. By the time Black Ops 3 came out, I was buying it exclusively for zombies. Like even by the time of Black Ops 2, I kind of stopped playing the basically everything else. No reverse. I mean, Yankee, there's already a lot of work that needs to be done through roulette set. And that card is actually exceedingly rare to, even though it is common, I have it set to like an uber rare drop amount, so it really doesn't get played very often. I feel like people are pretty good about playing it in ways that aren't aggressive. But yeah, that one might need to go. Have I seen the Carl meme? Is there a specific Carl meme? I don't think so. Oh shit. OG Xbox needs a recap. Yeah, a lot of the OG Xboxes have capacitor issues. Too OP. I mean, and that's another, guys, I'll be honest, that's another reason that I've just kind of been doing the audio cards more. Because like having to worry about fucking balancing is a mess. There's a reason that card games are really hard to make. Like, it's exhausting, frankly. What's up, Vader? Yo, A-Rider, welcome in. Love playing cards in unintentional ways. Oh, I am very well aware. How's it going, A-Rider? Happy New Year, man. Oh! Hi, buddy. Here. Advanced Warfare. Yeah, I didn't even play that one, Torn. When did Advanced Warfare come out? The day it pays my bills, so worth it. Well, again, I'm just saying, like, that's why I've been focusing the audio cards, because honestly, they are easier to make. And they're the majority of what. Come on, motherfuckers! Come on! 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 They're the majority of what sells right now. They're the easiest to make. Like, it's just like win, 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 win all around.
We can't keep playing.
The Bouncer Racing Edition.
That's what your mother said last night.
Where's the Bouncer Kart Racer?
Take that, you poltroon.
Take that, you poltroon. Kreb wants the Tiara Legendary. Well, yeah, like even something as simple as that, Kreb, it's like, where am I gonna find an image of that Tiara, right? I have to take my own image of the Tiara. Right, then I have to Photoshop it onto the card. Like, it's actually, like, shockingly involved even just to make a card that is as seemingly simple as that. You know, to do it right. Did you just make a friend? The Bouncer for Chocobo Racing?
Well, see you later.
I guess that's the closest we got, right? Square Kart Racer. Alright, come on now. Just use AI. Yeah, no. Not doing
We don't need television.
Not as long as we have our imagination. I have no idea. Is 19th anywhere like close to even clearing this? Photoshop's full of AI. Well, I still use CS6. Bro, AI wasn't even a thing back then.
Checkpoint.
The closest that like CS6 gets to AI, quote unquote, is like their content aware fill, and even that's like, I mean, it's very basic compared to nowadays. Yeah, but I also take pride in my work.
God damn it.
That's the difference. I don't know. If people are gonna pay for the
No, because I've got like a dancer's body and I like to drink beer. How is that so hard to understand?
I like to make the cards look as good as I possibly can.
What the hell?
Which maybe is, I don't know, some slightly misplaced effort, but in the long run I don't think so. Alright, come on. Damn, am I not even gonna get top 20 here? Shit, last segment. Put max effort in every part of your stream, it really shows. Absolutely. All the smaller things add up 100%. Get good. Thank you. Always count on Kreb to lighten the mood. Damn, bro. Thanks, Toast. E-rank. Yeah, it's not gonna be good enough. Shit, that's like one of the fastest cars. Yo, thanks, Drake. Somebody who rarely streams that significantly less father just stream better. Bro, if it were up to me, I would.
Get ready.
If we're up to me, we'd be more successful. I think if Twitch were a true meritocracy, I'd be a lot more successful than I am. I don't care if that sounds like an ego thing. I mean, it's not an ego thing. It's literally just put the fucking work in. Bend over backwards day in, day out to make this happen. Thanks, Snake. Yeah, I don't know. If it, like I said, if it were up to me, perfect world, we'd have enough viewers where the ads would pay for everything. Like, I'd make enough money off of ads to not worry about anything. But that's not the reality, unfortunately. The trick is to have the really deep radio voice. The trick is to be pirate software. Wait a second. Yo, Parbs, Happy New Year's. Welcome in, man. Google's about to shove Gemini into all the Google Home devices? Great. Fantastic. Be pirate software and pitch your voice down. I don't think he actually used a voice change. Maybe he upped the bass. He may have done the Howard Stern. You know, he may have done this. But I don't think he was using some voice changer. There's some acoustic treatment happening, maybe. He claims a second puberty. I would also claim a second puberty. It's wild. No, here's the thing, though. I think there's some truth to that. It's not... Don't, Snake, thank you for the fucking 90, man. I think, honestly, when you stream, especially if you didn't have to talk much before, I think there is definitely, yeah, I'm not saying it can't happen, but I think to anybody that hasn't like streamed, you might not maybe understand the concept. Because it's not literally a second puberty. It's, you are talking, you're going from, I know at least before I started streaming, I barely talked at all. I was very, very shy, very introverted, very quiet. Yeah, and you watch my first streams, yeah, and I sound nothing like how I sound now. Second puberty, discovered my voice sucks. I mean, a lot of it just comes from talking so much. A lot of it is just like you're talking all the time, and so the voice naturally deepens. Oh my God, we got the Malakaliki Maka, dude. Snake, thank you, man. That is super kind of you, man. Say to you. Are we doing Hooters? Fuck. Okay. Let's see if anybody pulls any of the Shining cards. Good luck, y'all. Snake, thank you, man. Oops, hello. I'm doing 901. Wishful thinking there. Okay. I went from a tenor to an alto. If you knew we were gonna play Hooters, you wouldn't donate. We can do a little bit more Outrun. We'll vibe with some more Outrun. Patina on the vocal box. Yeah, you just kind of beat up your vocal box, honestly. Your vocal cords just get a little more worn. Naked Grandma Shining cards are. I'm not trying to get banned out here. I'm not trying to get banned, dude. Snake, thank you, man. Snake, that is gonna be 18 spins. Let me know how you'd like to break them.
Would not want to see when he breaks into a house.
Naked Grandma. Naked Grandma. 3 6s. Okay. The triple sextuple. Oh, hello.
What's going on here?
There we go. Okay. 6 6 6. Oh! All right. There we go. Good luck. But yeah, I think when you have to project and use more air and you're using your vocal cords more, your voice does kind of drop, and it is, to finish my thought, it is almost kind of like a second puberty. All right, Snake, that's going to be some audio card packs, unless you like the wedge respin. Kreb is going for the 2x below. Confidence? Absolutely. Absolutely a lot of it's confidence. 100%. But again, I have like totally changed the way I outwardly express myself compared to when I started. So it's just naturally gonna happen. All right, here we go. Mystery unboxing. I don't have 6 items to open. I have 3. I can do however many I want. Okay, we'll open the 3 that I've got. Buy 6 more items on eBay. Riley, how loaded do you think I am? I need to open them all twice. That's the trick. That's the strategy. Yeah, I'll give Snake some packs to make up the difference. All right. Taco Bell hot sauce counts if I drink it. I mean, I do have quite a few Diablo packs. No, I'll give Snake some packs here. All right, spin number 2. Here we go. If you're a kid, sometimes put your action figures like He-Man back in the packaging, tape it all back together so you can open it a second time. You can have the experience of opening it again. All right, first package here. I believe this is a PS1 game. So whoever packages kind of overpacked it, but I respect it. Baba, what? Oh. Let's see if I can do this. Hold up. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Alright. Chasing the fucking high of the dopamine of opening an action figure for the first time. Alright, did it land rigged wheel? That is once again gonna be some audio card packs. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin, Snake. You have no more 2X's, Kreb is out. Alright, what's up to Snake? Great power comes great responsibilitrons. Okay, let's see. What do we got in the box? This is very well packed for a PS1 game. Snake, welcome back, man. Second spin. It's a head. Alright. This is a licensed game. Based on a Cartoon Network cartoon. For the PS1. If I show anything, it's gonna spoil it. Damn, Krebs sniped that quick. Yeah, we did get Dexter's Laboratory. Mandark's Lab. I think I got a decent deal on this. It was like 13 bucks or something. Not bad. I've played this one before, ages ago, though. I remember it being pretty fun. So, another game in the PS1 set. Kreb, you remembered. Kreb is cheating using a spreadsheet. The bastard. Alright, let me get Snakes and packs here. Alright, one more spin. Here we go. You wanted it to be Dexter? Okay, we got two more here. Damn, dude, rigged wheel. See if I remember what this one is. This is another PS1 game? I think so. Yo, A-Rider, have a good one, man. Running out of things to talk about. Never. What do you mean? Alright, respin? We go again? We go again. Kreb is the captain now. Alright, oh. This is another licensed game. God, I'm buying like Macca's tier games here. This is another licensed game. I'll show the back. This will probably spoil it. This game is not supposed to be good, but I wanted to stream it at some point. Does anybody know what this is? Men in Black, yes. We got Men in Black, the series, Crashdown. Oh, yes.
You think maybe he should...
Wait, what? No! Oh, shit. Hold up. I can fix that. Sorry, it must have... Fuck! Hold up. I know exactly what the problem is. I can fix this. It's because the Streamloot's default duration is too short. Let me fix it real quick. Okay. There we go. It should work now.
We don't need television.
Not as long as we have our imagination. I probably gotta fix both versions, because, yeah, this is one of the one that's in both.
I think
there we go.
maybe he should be taken to a doctor.
You think maybe he should be taken to a doctor? When do you think maybe he should be taken to a doctor?
As soon as possible.
As soon as possible.
Jack.
He's such an asshole in that movie. Okay, he's fucking crazy. Unhinged. We love it. Alright. Are we going for the wedge below? Kreb played one. Snake, let me know. We can do some Demo Man, though. I think I think Kreb knows what he wants. Yeah, it's your spin, Snake. All right, we have one more package. Make sure I'm not doxing anybody. Oh, this is a Dreamcast game. This is a fighting game by Sega AM2. Japan only. Kreb, you're saying that like Demo Man doesn't have a driving level. You're saying that like Demo Man doesn't have a driving level. Okay, I don't know if anybody's gonna guess this one. This is a sequel. It's a Sega property. Again, Japan only on Dreamcast. Unfortunately, the jewel case is kind of cracked, but I can always replace it. It is not Death Crimson. It's a fighting game. It's a 3D fighting game. Virtua Fighter is a good guess, but it's not Virtua Fighter. Riley got it. We got Fighting Vipers 2. I actually got a decent deal on this. Oh my god, it's thick too. Wait, what all is in here? We got a pretty sizable manual. All the goodies and inserts. Oh my god. We got the Obi strip. And then we also have a command reference guide. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many? Holy shit. Little command reference guide. You know, just a small little list of commands. You got the whole ass cheat sheet, bro. That's awesome. I did not expect it to come with this. They do not make them like they used to, that's for sure. This is a heavy, like even without everything in it, it's still a heavy jewel case. It almost made me think it was a multi-disc game. But no, it's the one disc. Really cool game though, I have played it. Love Fighting Vipers. Was happy to get this one. This one's a bit pricier, but I got an okay deal on it. Alright, Snake, did you decide what we're doing? Are we going Demo Man or are we going cards? Thought Obi was an acronym. It's much more kawaii. Demo Man? Okay. We'll do some Demo Man. But first, I think we'll play a little bit more Outrun. I'm gonna try and get a little bit further. Just a little bit further. If Demo Man had a racing game, the chances of it being good would be small. Are you saying it wouldn't be iconic? Are you saying that it wouldn't be good? It means belt? I've heard it means sash. Although I guess those could be somewhat interchangeable. Play some fucking Demo Man. No respect, dude. In a moment. I want to see if we can get this first. Take my wife. Actually has wife. That's the first step. Facts. I'm like, bro, you're ahead. There's still time. I still have time though. That's what I tell myself. Yeah, how did you two meet? Unless you don't want to share too much. Don't feel like you're being put on the spot or anything. I would be curious though. Was there any good story to how you met? Obi is a belt of varying size and shape worn with both traditional Japanese clothing and uniforms for Japanese martial arts styles. Did you all bang? I like how Snake immediately goes there. Immediately. Without hesitation. I mean, it's a good question. Met through a mutual friend situation. That's how it goes. Nice. This is when Snake's like, so did you bang on the first date or what? The hot, juicy deets. Best way meeting through friends. It's one of the better ways, I think, for sure. My God, Snake. Everyone's having a party at a house. Wife showed up. Didn't start hanging out till after the party. Realized quick you clicked though. Just love that. Met your wife at work. Really? But did it work out though? Yeah, I feel like that's generally not a good idea, but I mean, doesn't mean it can't work. It's just if it doesn't work, then it can be awkward. Found love in a hopeless place, the call center. So the one good thing to come out of working at a call center. Hip hop karaoke, that's a place to meet.
Checkpoint.
Dating app actually worked. Nice. Oh my God, Snake. The year we get Kyle his streamer girlfriend. That's my resolution. Yeah, we were asking about resolutions earlier. Where's my hot gamer girl? That's what I want for 2026. Gotta riz somebody up. Yeah, the problem is though, like, I don't know. Like, there's some people I know now that, like, I wouldn't want to make things weird, you know? I know that's like a lame reason not to go for it. But when you like share community members and you like, you know, you like being in each other's streams, I don't know. It becomes, it's kind of like going back to the coworker thing, right? Right? That's why they say dating coworkers is a bad idea, because then if it doesn't work out, then you're still kind of stuck seeing them. You got to use every dating app. Yeah, Twitch breakups are probably some of the. God, I can't imagine how messy that could get. You know. And I'm not even exactly sure if dating somebody that also streams would be the best idea, right? Because a lot of the people that I know that stream are not full-time streamers, right? They're doing streaming on top of a full-time job, right? And I feel like I have no time, and I only do this, right? I don't know how some people. Honestly, I commend anybody that's like streaming 20, 30, 40 hours a week on top of a 40-hour-a-week job. It blows my mind. It's really impressive. And the fact that they can still be engaging and entertaining and be in good spirits like all the time. And, like that is a, you have to be a really positive, just like genuinely optimistic good person for that to work like that. But yeah, exactly, Crab, right? It's a mirror the standees. Pick one, babe. I hope it never comes to that. I'll be honest, I was checking the Twitch sponsorship section of, you know, they recently added sponsorships this year, and a lot of them are like the Stream Elements bullcrap kind of affiliate stuff, but they give you like a overview of your profile, and it had the analytics, and I don't know, is it just me, or do I feel like a disproportional amount of women talk in the stream? Because according to my analytics, only like 2% of my audience is female. But I genuinely feel like there's more than 2% in the chat. Is it just me? Really? Yeah, no, really. According to Twitch, my audience is like 2% female. It feels right. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone on that. Because I genuinely feel like that's like a disproportionate amount. You know, maybe it's just a lot of the lurkers. Like, almost all the lurkers are male or something. But I'm like, I know we have women in this chat. You know, and not that it really matters much, but it just, that percentage just shocked me. I'm like, holy smoke. Wonder how they tell? How Twitch tells if you're male or female or non-binary or what have you? That's a good question. I don't know. Do you have to like, yeah, do you have to, when you make the account, do you select that? I don't remember. By the boob size, right? Yeah, I'm thinking all the lurkers are guys. Which is great, right? And honestly, it doesn't matter. But yeah, that seemed disproportionate to me. Is there a survey that goes out once a year? Okay. Never opted a gender preference that you remember. Yeah, me neither. It's Amazon, they have your medical records, damn. Of course, right. Makes sense.
Checkpoint.
But yeah, I'm glad I don't feel alone that, because I'm like, there's a lot of people that are very clearly women in this chat. So when I saw 98% male, I'm like, yeah, I mean, I figure there's probably more guys. That makes sense. I just didn't think it was that much. Poe, the advertisers know you better than you. Well, I almost wonder if Twitch thinks I'm female, because I've gotten a few like feminine pad product ads. I'm like, do they know? Do they know that I don't need that? Are they aware? Are the ads that stupid? What's up, Shay? Well, yeah, I mean, ultimately it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter, right? We're all hanging out on the internet. It really makes no difference, but it's just, it was a surprise. It was a surprise to me when I saw the stat. I'm like, that seems like a lower female average than at least those that talk in chat. I definitely feel like the chat is more than 2% female. Anybody female in my house? Based on IP? Oh. I mean, yeah, maybe that's a possibility, but I would have figured it would have been tied to the account. You've had Turbo on so long, you don't even know what ads run. That's probably for the best feedback. Advertisers spoiling this Christmas surprises. Yeah, whoops. It's the Beetlejuice hat. That's what it is. They mark me down as female.
Checkpoint.
Twitch Turbo, YouTube Premium are the only subscriptions you got. I honestly probably should have Twitch Turbo at this point. But I actually don't know what's better for the streamer, whether you have Twitch Turbo or you watch the ads. Is there data on that? as to like which actually is better for the streamer, because I feel like the watching, if you're watching a lot of Twitch, I actually don't know how that math works out. Yo, Midnight, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, Happy New Year, folks. How's it going, everybody? Trappist with the Rip Steakhouse. New Year. Still no steakhouse at Taco Bell.
Checkpoint.
Turbo counts you as an ad viewer, but don't know what that actually translates to in terms of more revenue viewership. Yeah, I'd be curious to know if Turbo is more. Okay. I just feel like if you end up watching like dozens of streamers a month, and you're watching a lot of Twitch, like I would almost, at a certain point, I feel like the ads would tip in the favor of more revenue than a Turbo sub, but maybe not. Dude, Happy New Year, Midnight. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for joining us, guys. How was the stream, Midnight? Playing some Pokemon Yellow, nice. We've been playing tons of Outrun here, although I'm kind of getting my ass kicked at this point. I think we're gonna do a little bit of Demo Man after this, and then we did hit our hundo goal, so we're gonna do some Hooters road trip on the PS1. About to hit up the second gem. Nice. Decent progress. Yeah, 150, we're gonna do Garfield Kart. And if we can hit 200 tonight, I will stream until I PB in Crazy Taxi on Glitter Oasis. We will play that map until I beat my high score. Alright, are we cooked here? I think we're cooked here.
Game over.
Maybe we'll give it one more go. Play till world record? Crab, I don't think you understand how high the skill ceiling for Crazy Taxi is. I think I could play for a year and not get it. Some people are fucking cracked at that game. It's unreal. Like, I think I'm good until I go on YouTube and watch somebody get like $1 million in that game. I'm like, okay. FML. I'll never be that good. I mean, hell, even in this community, Emmy is cracked at Crazy Taxi. Piston is cracked at Crazy Taxi. Yeah, forever stream activate, genuinely. Did anybody collect the bounty? I got a grand total of, drumroll please, 0 submissions. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll extend it. I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll extend it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I kind of saved myself $100. Do the same to a speedrunning. Well, I know the moment that I go on like Reddit or on SRC and go, hey, I've got a bounty going. Dude, somebody's gonna snipe it in like 2 days. Right? I don't know. I just wanted to make it kind of a this community thing. And I don't know. Does that make me selfish? No, I don't think so. I wanted to give back to you guys first and foremost. Give you guys the first dibs. That makes me a good guy. I mean, you guys are the reason I get to do this every day, so I thought, hey, if I'm gonna put money on the line, like, let it go back to y'all rather than some rando. Anybody can enter, but they have to be subbed to my channel. Yeah, I just don't want some rando that's like weirdly cracked at games. Just like instantly beat my time just to collect $100 and like never hear from them again. You know what I'm saying? I've seen that happen across the internet. And I just feel like that kind of defeats some of the purpose of it.
Checkpoint.
Right, like fair is fair, but that's why I didn't really go like fully public with it. Yeah, you gotta be a tier 3 sub. If you don't have my golden Keck W emote, you can't. You're not eligible. Carl Jop's gonna do a video on me. Oh boy. Yeah, when's the summoning salt video? Maybe they have to be in the Discord server. Tier 4. Hello, you absolute legend. Bounty for running for the month, but you have to be subscribed in order to enter at the beginning of the month. Think that's fair. Yeah, but I just... It's like when people do giveaways on a stream, right, for like follows. Like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of it ends up being people just like do the thing, the bare minimum, and then once the possibility of a reward is over, they revert back to not caring. You know what I'm saying? '69th place, nice. I'll think about it. Like I said, the deadline was this December 31st. So I'm gonna say for right now, you know, it's off, but I might reinstate it. I just gotta think about, you know, do I maybe up the amount? Do I increase the time frame? No, I don't know what you mean. Unfollow. That's okay. I'm used to it. I saw some crazy one of the stats from my Twitch rewind or the Twitch recap. Really put into perspective. It was like, oh, you had this many follows this year. I'm like, yeah, how many of those unfollowed over the course of the year? I don't know. There's like no stock. I put no stock in follow count. Like, to me, it makes no difference. I probably have hemorrhaged at least a third of the people that followed for one reason or another at some point. That's just, I think it's kind of the nature of being a variety streamer. Always leave the reward on the table so those people never leave. That sounds like a really good way for me to go bankrupt. Right? Because all you need is one person that's like unemployed that has all the time in the world, that'll have more time than I'll ever have to speedrun the game. You know what I'm saying? Keep moving the goalpost? Yeah, but I mean, how do you move the goalpost other than go, you gotta get the world record? Right? Because that could be dangerous. Promotion's probably worth more than the direct income from the subs. Could be. Could be. It's not impossible. Yeah, if I'm gonna open it up to like the internet at large, I want to give it some more thought before I just go. All right, let's do this. Organic growth on Twitch is bad. Yeah, it is. It is. Unfortunately. I love this platform, but you're not wrong about that.
Checkpoint.
Well, actually, you set the new world record, so you have to beat that one. Whichever's the highest at the end of the month. Right.
I can't wait to entertain you.
Yeah, maybe
now,
that's the
Tate, I
move.
can get into.
Yeah, we have a time frame, and whoever's got the best time by the end of it.
This is quality.
Yeah. Whoa. Well, yeah, the initial bounty was first. Just to incentivize people starting. but I don't think it worked out that way. Starshot, thank you for the year of subs. Thank you, man. Said that like 3 times. What? But like the last person to get it by the end? Well, again, my thought process was first person to get it. You'll be quick to the trigger. You'll start running it. Month-long top time. I mean, technically that's what it was for us at this point. I mean, practically speaking, since nobody submitted a run, it would have been the top time by the end of the month because it would have been the only time. Oh my gosh, Starshot, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, here's hoping 2026 is a great year. I know I have a lot of optimism for this year. I think this year's gonna be great. Have him pay $100 for entry to win $100. If you get the top time, you'll get your money back. Dude, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't do that? You'd have to be stupid not to. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, thoughts and prayers to your family, Starshot. That's a hard one. I always find it really and I don't mean to be morbid at all about this, but I do find it really interesting how often it seems like, especially an old couple.
You must be kidding. After we've come all the way here.
After we come all the way here.
Go first.
Go first, Jill.
But Chris,
give me a chance to play the nice guy. I was gonna say though, I find it really interesting how you hear about these like really old couples that survive to, into their 80s, their 90s, and it seems like, yo, Snake, thank you for the 10 gifted packs, man. Yo, Hype Train, what the hell? Snake, thank you, man. Starshot, enjoy the audio packs. It's a real thing, yeah, I was gonna say, it seems like when one of them goes, it's like the other one's kind of ready. It's like weirdly poetic. Similar lifestyle. I mean, there's probably a science reason, but it does on some weird level, it feels kind of psychological, you know? Starshot, thank you for the bits. All right, Snake, let me get you a little spin. 7 months apart, man. Yeah, like at that point, I feel like there's got to be like something psychological too, right? Why the hell do we have a Hype Train? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. No, Starshot, resub. Dude, it's Twitch. Died of a broken heart, of course. All right, Snake, good luck on the spin here. One sub Hype Train. Yeah, well, Twitch has changed how Hype Trains work. And they can start even with just one if there's like a lot of activity in the stream, right? All right, are we going the wild card wedge? Are we going for it? Who am I kidding? We're going for it, right? Let's be real. All right, here we go. Wild card wedge, baby. 20% off. They've blessed us with more scammage. Dude, all the scammage. All right, Kreb would kick your ass if you said no. Probably not wrong. All right, we'll put this one behind there now. Okay, let me get the coupon going here. Kreb wouldn't be mad, he'd be just disappointed. All right, Dad. He'd be disappointed and kick your ass. All right, 20% off. We'll make it New Year 20. There was a stream dad. Would it be you, Kreb? Probably. Either you or Snake. I don't know. I don't know. You guys can fight to the death for it, I guess. Mansta, you're the stream grandpa. I would imagine there's at least a few older than you, Mansta. They probably just won't admit it, you know? Dennis, you're the stream monkey that shits all over the place. Alright. Alright, the coupon's live. 20% off. Again, we do have some new audio cards in the audio card packs. Some new shining cards. One of your friends got you a world's best dad mug the other day. That's great. That's so good. Okay. Alright, I promise we'll do some Hooters here in a moment. Gonna be my time. Didn't bother editing, submitting the 34-minute. I mean, I think you should still submit it, but that's just me. I think if you put the effort in to run the game. 34 minutes is, I think, honestly, for like a first attempt at it, is actually very good, in my opinion. If that makes you feel any better. I've seen a lot of people take hours to beat the game.
Welcome to my domain.
SRC boards would be lonely if people only submitted records. 100% they would. Yo, Dante, thank you for the prime. Thank you, Dante. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, I would advocate for submitting it anyway, but I also understand if you're not happy with it, not wanting to submit it. Up to you. But I would encourage submitting it regardless. All right, we'll see if I can actually clear this. If not, we're gonna move on. Yeah, the whole impetus for the bounty was just to get more people running it. All right, being able to claim, oh, I got a world record is fun and all that. Part of it is like I have the world record because it's de facto. Nobody else has done it. Right? I mean, I put some work into it. I think my runs are pretty good at this point. But I'm sure somebody could beat my time. There's no doubt about it. Yo, feedback, dude. Thank you for the fire.
Welcome to my domain.
Third try better than my split before the maze. Had to watch the maze live on stream. Got ultra behind. Yeah, I hope you try it again, Chi. Feedback, thank you.
Welcome to my domain.
Back when I had like a 1530, you were ahead. I could believe it. I could very much believe it. How long until the Hooters? we're gonna change soon.
Welcome to my domain.
All right. Feedback. Would you like a spin? Can I just play and record it for you and just edit a video of yourself pretending to play it?
Welcome to my domain.
You know, that might get me banned from SRC, Snake. I don't know if they might frown upon that. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Shittily paste my face or Snake's face over mine. Alright, here we go. We can make our own leaderboard with all the fake runs. How about that, Snake? Alright. Play and sing a song. Wheel looks extra dark today. I got my room light off. It's the after dark card. Clutching in. Going for the respin? Okay, we go again. Do we have to go to Florida? We're playing Hooters, we have to. It's required. Alright, that's gonna be a roulette pack feedback. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Yeah, let's boot up Hooters. Let's get to it.
Checkpoint!
Checkpoint. Hooters road trip, baby. Okay. Let me get you that tag. Thank you again, feedback. All right. Are you guys ready? I know I am. Okay. Wants me to do the New Mexico pack a truck sim just to see if it's even slightly accurate. SCS is pretty good with that sort of thing. They're never 1-to-1 because usually the scale is, you know, a little different, right? They try to they speed things up so it's a little bit more playable as a game.
The, you know, the yuppies can pay you.
Like the highways aren't as long as they are in real life, but for the most part,
sugar daddy.
things are decently accurate.
Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
Just laugh. Driven almost everywhere relevant in New Mexico. Damn, okay.
No surprise, motherfucker.
Hooters for lunch, for work.
Sweet piece of shit.
The only time.
Have a nice trip.
This song is insane, man.
Looks like a party. Come on.
All right, Hooters road trip, baby.
Everywhere. Fuckers around for us. Hi ho, this fucker's gonna blow.
Hi ho, this fucker's gonna blow.
Anytime, anywhere.
Excuse me, miss. Are you tired?
I beg your pardon?
Are you tired?
No, why?
Because you've been running through my mind all day. Got him. Come out. The laugh's the best. It is.
Rock and roll, motherfuckers. Rock and roll.
Rock and roll, motherfuckers.
What are you looking at?
Oh, silent majesty of a winter's morn. Clean, cool chill of the holiday air. An asshole in his bathrobe.
An asshole in his bathrobe.
Sewer.
Shitter was full.
Yeah. You checked our shitters, honey?
Clark, please.
We need the Cat Jam party.
Quiet day at the office is about to get.
I should probably go back through BTTV and FFC one of these days.
Anywhere, any place.
All right, road trip. Let's go, baby.
Kicking ass, taking names.
Kicking ass, taking names. Oh yes, the all-time classic Road Warrior. The all-timer.
Good place to blow some shit up.
I'm Commander Shepard.
I mean, this credits
store on
music
Citadel.
kind of goes. My favorite store on the Citadel. Man, the load times in this game are not good. And you'll see what we were waiting for it to load, and you'll be like, why did it take that long? Oh my god, the music in this.
Goddamn cock breath, commie motherfuckers.
Goddamn cock breath, commie motherfucker.
Fucking amateurs. I own your fucking soul.
Spitting bars.
Yeah, so capitalism for you, huh? Pussy, you fucking shit-eating pig. Time to move.
Oh my god.
I got bad guys.
Trev, you had that game at work, you were so close to getting it. Didn't want to torture yourself, though. Dennis kind of likes it. Dennis has said it was actually not awful. What's up, Yogurt? Yeah, look at these graphics. We were waiting. These load times were for this.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Yo, Snake, thank you for it. It's like he's got Tourette's. Serious. Oh my, we have to. Stream staple. That needs to be a card immediately, I think so.
Go to school, play it cool. All my friends are breaking rules. Take a test, do my best, they whisper in my ear. A or D on number 3, they ask me for the answer, please.
Oh, truck, no.
They want to know or end up all alone.
It's weirdly catchy. To make Moses and me.
I've got to do it. I'm gonna make the right call. This is the day.
It's like when Paul Rudd comes onto a late night show and he just shows a clip from Mac and Me. Yeah. Actually, genuinely. So true. Snake shows up, but it's always Moses and me.
Took the test and passed. Here they come. Should I run? Should I have given in? Just in time, a friend of mine stands beside me in the line. There they go. Now I know I do it all again.
I'll do it all again. We got a choice to make. Leading the way. To do it. Miss intro and outro songs on sitcoms, same. Of God. TV shows in general. Yeah, dude, the 80s and 90s had all these banger soundtracks. Where's like the iconic theme song? Welcome to Jacksonville. Welcome to Jacksonville. Mighty Moses and the Israelites. Oh, I'm sure that's special. I'm gonna have to karaoke this at some point. Oh my god.
Give me the bat.
Give me the bat. Wendy. Give me the bat.
Give me the bat.
Give me the bat. Okay. Shoot, did that one get cut off a little bit too? Bro, SMH. Bad streamer. I think just a little bit. I think that one goes a little bit longer. Bro, these load times are atrocious. Let's see, how long is it?
Give me the bat.
Yeah, it's 10 seconds. Dude, it cut it off a couple seconds early. Here, I'll play it again, so you get to see the end of it. Just don't media share rapping for Jesus. Yeah, please don't.
Wendy.
Give me the bat.
Give me the bat.
Ah, God damn! Need the little horror sting at the end. One of your favorite Christianity facts is that saying the Holy Trinity are 3 separate beings is hearsay.
Yeah, you know, the yuppies can pay
But
you.
saying there is one is also hearsay. I wouldn't know.
It's some sugar
I
daddy.
wouldn't be I wouldn't claim to be educated on those matters.
Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall.
Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall. Oh yes. There it is. The last track. I'm Johnny Knoxville, this is Jackass. Yeehaw, baby. Alright. Favorite Christianity fact is the shortest verse of the Bible is Jesus wept. Don't get you started. Yeah, that's not, y'all. I'm just gonna tap the sign to the number 1 rule that says, you know, no religion talk. Ahem, ahem, ahem. Why do I have to keep bringing that up lately? Don't need to go there. Don't need to go there. What's up, Dino? What in the world is this game? This is Hooters Road Trip for the PS1. What did you think it was? Yes, thank you, feedback. Let's keep it to the Jesus of the Janked variety only. Now this is the greatest racing game of all time. Goated racing game. Who needs CTR? Who needs Gran Turismo? Who needs that shit when you got Hooters Road Trip? The absurdity of Ubisoft publishing a Hooters game. Dude, don't underestimate the popularity of Hooters in the early 2000s. No license testing, just the opener. None of that garbage that nobody cares about. None of that bullshit. We're doing request. Well, like I said, I seem to recall I tried to run Mario Kart before. And it didn't work, but we'll see. If we have time, if I run out of games. I can maybe try to boot it up. This was 2002? Oh my god. I knew it was late, but jeez. Alright, we need, apparently we only need 5th. We're getting 2nd. Alright, where are we now?
Hi, y'all. Welcome to Georgia.
Welcome to Georgia.
You came in 2nd place.
Wait, why did we get a video for coming in 2nd place? But in the first race I got 1st and we didn't get a video for that. What's that about? What the hell is that about? Georgia. Welcome to Georgia. Okay. Atlanta. Alright. Road trip 1 completed. New car unlocked. Oh, that was the overalls. It was just a 2-segment race? That's it? I'm the mayor of Jacksonville now? Man, that's easy. All I gotta do is win a race. This is definitely my real accent, y'all. Yeah, I feel like they definitely told her to just do a vaguely southern accent. Alright. Road trip. So we're gonna go to road trip 2 now? I don't think, did I have an option for another? I have no idea. I have no idea. We'll figure it out. The you know, the yuppies can pay you. Thank you, man. Get you some sugar daddies. Oh, hell yeah. IRL viewers road trip when? Oh, we gotta. This might be my favorite Aerosmith song. Permanent Vacation's a hell of an album. Out on the shore, a picture brings the ground on your door. Baby, you're wrong, but you know it's alright. Super Hooters Racing. Do I know what this song is about? I've never really read into the lyrics much. No. She whipped out a gun and tried to blow me away. Come on. You looks like a lady. Oh, Vince Neil. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I remember hearing that story, actually. She had the body of a Venus, Lord of She must have right. God damn. Does it play this song while you're climbing a rocket in Saints Row? Checkmate. What does play when you climb a rocket in Saints Row? Me take a big deal. Do me all night. Do me. It's reminiscent. It's like if Cruisin' was a terrible video game, Dino. Yeah. And we got second again. I don't know. I always think of Mrs. Doubtfire when I hear this song. Welcome to Jacksonville. Funky lady. Oh, she like it, yeah. Yeah. God, I love this song. How's the taxi hat doing? Well, I don't wear it much because I've been having back issues. And the back of this chair means when I have the taxi hat on, I have to sit more forward, which isn't really good for my back. So I don't get to wear it that often. Dude, looks like a lady. Wasn't this song because they went in on some hot ladies and it ended up being like the dudes from Motorhead? Apparently it was written because of Vince Neil. Hashtag buy Kyle a new chair. Well, I mean, most good ergonomic chairs are gonna have support all the way up. Kreb, it's not gonna solve it. You're not gonna get me wearing the taxi hat if we get a new chair. Most good ergonomic chairs have a headrest. Rip Robin Williams, dude. Yeah, we lost him too soon. Iconic. Just unmatched, unparalleled talent. All right, come on, dude. Let's get first place. Love spreading misinformation. I mean, you were mostly right. Dude looks like a Hooters. Dude looks like a Hooters. All right, what? I'm second. This bastard up here in first. No, that's just a taxi. Wait, where's first place?
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Dude, she's checking her cheeks.
Checking her cheeks. There do be cheeks to check in this game. Alright, I would love to be able to get first place game. That would be cool. Is that a possibility at this point? Is it even something that can happen? That's another taxi. Every time I see a yellow car, I'm like, maybe that's them? No. No, it's not. Something with boobs or butts. A Bee Gees fact? I don't even know where to begin on that. I mean, the photo,
Hi, y'all.
Hi, y'all.
Welcome to the Tar Heel State.
Welcome to the Tar Heel State. I will say the photo I used for that card, I don't know what the story is, but if you look closely, there's like a dude trying to grab their crotches in the card, and I don't know why. Is that close enough? Yeah, I don't know why that photo exists. I don't know whose idea that was. I have a really cursed-looking Bible game, or bought a cursed-looking Bible game called Jill's Bible Jumble off eBay. It wouldn't run, but the seller has dozens of other bad Bible games. Dozens. That was a woman reaching? I don't know. I have no idea. No clue. All right, we got one stage left in this road trip. Can crush some buffalo rings right about now. Anybody know a chain where you can get some, but also has buxom babes? I know of this great place, Matt. It's called Wingstop. At this hour? How late is Hooters open? Wing Street? Pizza Hut Wing Street. They did finally up the qualifying position to fourth. Hooters is open 24/7. I'm pretty sure factually that is not true. Unless there's maybe like a Hooters in Vegas or something that's like open all the time. There's only like 5 to 10 of them still open. Are there really that few? Ones where you're at close at 11 or midnight? Incorrect. Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds like way too few. No Hooters in Canada. Bro, Canadians getting the short end of the deal. There are 10 Hooters in West Florida alone. Dude, it's like TGI Fridays. They fucking multiply. Yo, Adam, welcome in, man. Happy New Year. I remember going to Orlando, and there were like 8. I remember seeing like at least 8 TGI Fridays. Like, Florida people love their TGI Friday. It's unreal. TGI Fridays was shit. I don't know. The one near me closed forever ago. My parent, we used to go as a family, my parents and I, and Trashy. So I don't know. I'm a little nostalgic for it. I don't know actually how good it was. I just remember they had these like really good freezes, like blue raspberry freezes and shit. Man, they were tasty. TGI, thank God it's Friday. Thank God it's Fridays, bro. All right, we got second. Who the hell knows where first is?
Welcome to Jacksonville.
Welcome to Jacksonville. This is the 3rd time we've seen her.
You came in second place.
We came in 2nd place. Applebee's. They had good drink specials. Yeah, I think a lot of people went for the drinks. I can't really vouch for the quality of the food. It's been nearly 2 decades. You see why I like this, Adam? Like is a strong word. I'm playing this for the memes. All right, road trip 2 completed. We unlocked another new car. Love my bad. Shoot, you're right. You're right. You have the only Quiznos for 250 miles? Quiznos still exists? I had no idea. I thought Quiznos was gone. Quiznos killed itself with its franchising model? Why was their franchising model? They basically use franchising to fleece businessmen. Oh, great. Just a small town girl. Living in a... That's some high notes. I don't know. I was going to go for it. I'm like, maybe not. All right. Quiznos is... I remember Quiznos being pretty good. What's a racing game I feel like deserved more love or recognition? I don't know. There's a lot out there. I mean, Motor 2 and Grand Prix is a personal favorite of mine that I think never really got the attention it deserved. Honestly, that Garfield kart that we played as well, not bad. Not the new one, but Furious Racing, shockingly good for what it is. Brain thinks you're heading to work when you have to drive down to, what, San Jose? Like, fucking work trip. Game's got some nice Hooters. Yeah, the Owls, right. Of course. One time went to a Quiznos, started ordering, about to pay, tried to give him a gift card, but it was for a different store, didn't have money, just told the guy I'm sorry and left. Whoops. The sponge, I seem to recall some weird Quiznos ads back in the day, yeah. Oh, fraud and embezzlement, nice. Quiznos fraud, let's go.
You out of your fucking mind?
You out of your fucking mind? Crab, that's a mood. Rock'n'roll.mp3. Butt rock MP3. Oh my god, I'm actually in first. Imagine that. It's because the car's red, right? That's why we're winning now. Hooters had an airline? What? It's like Air Hooters? Not saying the Quiznos near you isn't doing something shady, but it's definitely not related to the delicious sandwiches. Money laundering. This looks incredibly slow. It is. You would be right, Double. I am playing this strictly for the memes. It is not a good video game. It was Hooters Air. Okay, I was almost there. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. They were open for 3 years. That's not very long. Going 40 on the highway. According to our UI, we're going 115. Welcome to Jacksonville. That's the 4th time we've seen this chick. The same cutscene. Be great to have your own game store. It's a dumb idea. I don't necessarily think it's dumb. You just need to, I mean, it's one of those things you can't do overnight, though. The people that I know that have been successful at it have spent years building their inventory. All right, you have to have a crazy inventory. Yeah, where would you get the stock exactly? And the margins are thin, yeah. Maybe we're going in a circle. I'm getting, like, the strongest deja vu from this game, but I think that's just how this game works. Each road trip's like, oh, play the same races over and over, but then we'll, like, add a new one at the end. I have a shit ton of stuff. I'll send back everything Kreb has sent me. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Escape from the Hooters. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow, follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through from me to you. Follow me. Oh yeah. Such a good song, man. Great alarm. It would absolutely. Well, yeah, and it's such a, yeah, running a video game store, I mean, it's like running any small business. If you've never run your own business before, I mean, it can be, dude, it can be exhausting. And like, I would say, Kreb, if you're having issues with like getting enough sleep and like stress, like I genuinely think running a game store would probably be more stressful than, if that's even possible, than being a GameStop manager, because at least you have that like default level of like, I'm working for a bigger company, like nothing can really go like awful, right? You have like the kind of the security blanket of working for a business. But I don't know, man, if that's your dream, like I would just be smart about it. I think the biggest thing is building up inventory and connections. And I think if you can spend like the next few years doing that, I think you probably could get to a point where you could open your own place. Anything else with games needs a degree? You ain't got shit. I mean, hell, even if you have a degree, that's not necessarily a guarantee. Krebs Game Shack. I would love that. I would love that, man. No, I definitely wouldn't discourage you from doing it, though. Because it would also be more rewarding, right? And the potential for earnings is way higher. Like, I know some people that run game stores that do pretty well for themselves. You know, there's probably a higher ceiling to, like, your potential income than working for GameStop, but it's also, there's, you know, it's a grind. I have a degree in tacos.
Welcome to the Tar Heel State.
Welcome to the Tar Heel State. Okay. I do have a degree. I have a journalism degree. Well, Bachelor's of Arts.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Kiss my ass.
Kiss my ass. Kiss his ass. Kiss your ass. Happy Hanukkah.
Get some sugar daddies.
All right, we still have 2 stages left. Snake, thank you for the 3, man. I recognize this. Oh, it's T2. I was like, I know this song. Yo, banger. Kyle Voss in the store. Can I rewind? What? Did we miss it? You want to go with the game? Oh. Yeah, because the load times in this are absurd, right? Hold up. Hooters 2 at Judgment Day. There we go. Okay, it should restart. Fuck. You know, I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I'm running it back. We need encore. Dude looks like a lady. Hooters 2, the hootering. Just you wait. It's just too good not to play it again. One lost in love at first sight. Baby, baby, you're wrong, but you know it's alright. Dude looks like a lady. Jankfest 2026 at Hooters, Florida Hooters. IRL meetup at Hooters. Hooters lost $40 million on the airline. Oh my god, man. Land party at Hooters. Yeah, I think a Taco Bell Cantina would be a little more on brand, right? Imagine my surprise! Shit. Maybe by a beach, Krebs like wink wink. Let me take a peek here. Doobie all night. Oh, come on. After party at Taco Bell? Holy shit. No, I would love to do some kind of like meetup. That'd be fun. Land party on Amtrak? Train land? Car looks like it was drawn, but they have a ruler to make the lines straight. Bag. Ooh, she like it, like it, like it, like it. He wants a lady. Yow! Oh, shit. Alright. Let's go, Jacksonville. You look like a lady. Alright. Gee, you checked it was a Hooters. Chat wouldn't lie. Michael Jacksonville. You look like a lady. Dude, she could have lived in the game store. Yeah, man, the early 2020s were just like the worst time. The timing was just awful there, huh? Above the game store. No, that would have been sick. Daytona Beach Hooters meetup. Oh my god, man. Does life get any better?
The 3 weeks is over.
You've had your whole fucking life. Oh no, dude, I forgot to adjust the times on these. You know what it is? I know what it is. So when I made some of these cards, I know exactly what the problem is. When I made the cards, when I copied them over, I think it undid the duration. That's okay, I can fix it. I can fix it. Imagine the commute. Yeah, Chi, how do you think I feel? Oh shit, gotta go to work. I guess I roll out of bed. You know? Alright. There we go.
The 3 weeks is over.
You've had your whole fucking life to think things over. What's a few minutes more gonna do you now?
What's it gonna do, Wendy? Give me the bat. Alright. Miss the work from home commute? Yeah. No. No, I usually the soonest I wake up before stream is
Wendy,
like an hour.
baby.
Ish.
I think you hurt my
head real bad. I'm dizzy.
I'm dizzy.
I'm dizzy. No, yeah. No, I usually... Yeah, I think the earliest I've woken up and still streamed at like 7 was like 5:30. Cause like I shower, I eat. Right. I don't stream unless I've showered and eaten beforehand. Normal time, redacted. Cause it's been insanely. It's been like 5. I'm not proud of it. But hey, I get what I need to get done, right? It's just, I've made this habit of doing all my prep work, quote unquote, for streams after I stream. I just find that that's when I'm in the headspace to do it, so it does kind of mean I'm up all night. I really, if I wanted to be more on a normal schedule, I would do it before stream. But I don't know, I just find it easier to do after stream for some reason. I think my mind's in that mode still. And usually more of my better ideas come after a stream. So it's just kind of, it's how it's worked out, you know? Sounds like you when you were staying up till like 6 a.m. playing World of Warcraft, which was just you hanging out with your wife. Aw. When I hear 9 to 5, that's when I literally though. But I mean, I don't think it's crazy considering I work all night, you know? I'm basically night shift. When do people that work the night shift sleep? During the day, typically. Right? And I like it. I don't know. I don't mind it. First place, baby. There we go.
Hi, I'm a Hooters.
Am I a mature adult with a? I mean, I have a degree.
Woo! You came in second place.
Wait, we got first on the last one though. Car unlocked. I guess that was second overall. The The Plow 200. They really called it the Plow. Holy shit. Okay. Fort Lauderdale. Road trip 3 completed. They're used to people coming for. Yeah, I don't come first. You feel me? All right. Holy shit, this game is a meme. Okay. Is there a way to select map? Is there a way to select the road trip? What are we on? Like road trip 4 now? I think it's still going. Need to get more of the terrible T2 cards. Yeah, the thing is, they're like $100 a box. I think I can still get them. They're just a lot of money. And there were so many cards in the first box that I'm like, yeah, probably, I don't know. I'd probably get a lot of duplicates at this point. Even though they were so fun to open. The Plow 200, yeah, it did feel like one of those T2 cards. Plow 200. It was just missing all the random stats. 6/20/45/57/-1. Okay. Goes to Hooters, orders New England clam. Do they offer clam chowder at Hooters? I don't think I've ever once stepped foot into a Hooters. 8.5/67/33 1/3 /tapioca. Yes. Wonder if these people are real Hooters staff or just related to the devs. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. The Arnold ass card is the only one you need. Yeah, I'm assuming most people probably saw the Photoshop. In fact, I might still have it up here, honestly. I do. Kyle Jackned Jessis. 5/8, 3+66, 3/4, 420, 7 to the 4th power. It's too good. Cinema. Pure cinema. Okay. Yeah, the Jessis. The Jackned Jessis. Probably took longer to put that together in Photoshop than the actual cards in the set. Probably. That was nice. Fan of that. The handiwork of Chi. Photoshop extraordinaire. Do I have the cards accessible? Where did I might. Where did I put them? I think they're over on my shelf somewhere. Yeah, I'll show them here in a moment. For those that don't know what we're talking about, the cursed Terminator 2 cards. Oh! Do I know what this game was going to be called before they got the Hooters license? Did they release a name pre the Hooters license? Freewheelin' USA. So generic. I mean, really the only thing this thing has going for it at this point is the Hooters license. Otherwise, it's like barely a game. $20 Walmart shelf-ass game. Seriously.
Hey there!
Welcome to Jacksonville. Welcome to Jacksonville, baby. All right, let me grab some of these. I'll show you guys these T2 cards if you haven't seen them before. They're a trip. Damn hat's falling off. Okay. Show you just a handful of these. So these are by a company I think called, what was it, Banksy Enterprises or some shit? Just to give you an idea. These are cards that released FHK 4000. Look at all the numbers. And they just have truck with smaller images of the exact same image. Destroyed Playground 50/6-6 -5/-15/-1/0. Let's see, can I find one of the... We got Landmine 35. Let me see if I can find one of the... They literally have chase cards and they call them chase cards. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find one in here. But they literally say chase card on them. Oh, here's one. Chase card. It's so good. It's so good. Play shit like how Yugi played Duel Monsters, make shit up as you go. Yeah, literal chase card. Yeah, that's the Terminator 2 TCG. I don't know. They list Studio Canal, which was the company that owned the rights to T2 at that time, in like the early mid 2000s. So it looks like they're at least trying to pass it off like they got official permission, but I frankly doubt that. Like, it seems unlikely, but I don't know for sure. There's like almost no information about it on the internet. Well, yeah, and there's a copyright date of like sometime in the early 2000s, like 2003, 2004. But then you read online, it's like, yeah, they didn't come out till like 2008. So I'm like, I have no idea, no clue. Then the one Hooters ever in Atlanta, the restaurant was empty beside one other table. They took like 20 minutes to show up to take your order. Food was simple, like spaghetti. You got like chicken Alfredo, burger for your friend. Took almost an hour to show up. Food kind of sucked. Took like 20 minutes for them to come by with the check. Jeez. Oh. Yeah, the Precedence game is actually really good. Based off the first movie. That one was definitely officially licensed. I've opened loads of packs of that. I have almost every card. And the game is actually really good. And fun fact, it actually uses the same basic mechanics system as their Aliens vs. Predator game. So you can actually mix and match those two games and play them as kind of the same game.
Enter the world of Terminator 2.
Enter the world of Terminator 2.
Game starter set from Bunky Enterprises.
Bunky Enterprises.
Immerse yourself in the
Did I say
fantasy
Banksy?
theme
Yeah,
and
it's
play
Bunky.
this contemporary manufactured game board. Released in 2003, this game is perfect for fans of the movie who want to experience
Perfect for
it
fans
in
of the
a
movie.
new and exciting way. With the brand name Bunky Enterprises.
They take longer than
behind it,
15
you can
minutes to
expect
bring
a
the check. You can just
high-quality
leave. I don't
product
think
that
that's
promises
technically
hours
legal,
of
or-
entertainment. This board game
I don't
is
think that's
suitable for
technically
players
right.
of all ages and is sure to provide a thrilling and challenging gameplay experience. Join
Thrilling
the
and
action play as your
challenging.
favorite characters from the movie while enjoying the fun and excitement of this classic board game. The game is very complex, but in a brilliant way. Like, for
Brilliant.
example, you can play a card called Cement Wall 5000, and it'll have
Cement
the
Wall
numbers
5000.
135/60/-9, 50/10/20. Now, what does that mean?
Slash.
Next up, we have Guardian
Next
Metal
up.
Truck. This one says 69, haha, 69. Blaze it. But yeah,
Blaze.
69/400/-4. Good card, I think. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't know if
don't
that
know.
would hold up in a court of law. Theirs are, though.
That's just a quick little demo for what you can buy if you buy Bucky Enterprises Terminator cards. Overall, I give them 5 out of 5.
5 out
James
of 5.
Cameron, director of Terminator 1 and 2, said this was canon.
It's canon.
To the Terminator story. So that's pretty cool. I've
That's
actually
pretty cool.
contacted Bucky Enterprises and asked if they can make Michael McDonald cards, but they have yet to respond to me. I thought maybe the higher the number on the card, the higher the pitch.
The higher
of
the
voice
pitch
goes. Like if you get a card that has, say, 100.
Yo,
it'll
Crush,
go
thank you
up
for the
like,
40 stream.
Every time I hear.
You know, but if it's like 5, it'll sound like.
Every time I hear.
So, yeah. Anyways, this has been Jank Jesus, and I have a date with some Crunchwrap Supreme.
Date with a
bitches.
Crunchwrap
Peace
Supreme, baby. Oh my god. We're watching me review the Bunky Enterprises T2 card set.
Welcome to Georgia.
Welcome to
How you
Georgia.
doing, sugar?
Okay, magic, that's what. Truly, truly. Dude, shouts to Snake. Creative mastermind behind such bangers. Alright. Real review. Alright. I have one. Wait, why is this road trip shorter than the last one? This makes no sense. Can we get a parody of the Hooters girls? Oh my god. Think you could do a better Southern Belle accent? Yeah, probably. I would imagine. Alright, game. Come on. Load up. Don't tempt Snake. Oh my gosh. Hey, y'all. Oh god, I gotta think about how do you say y'all is Bill Clinton? Okay, hold up. Hey y'all, welcome to Georgia. That was great. Thank you, I try. I did not have sexual relations with that Hooters waitress. Alright, go on. Let's go. You'll order some booty shorts off Amazon. Why did you say something? Look at what you've done, Creb. Look at what you've done. All right, I'm gonna throw out a couple reminders, just cause we do have a discount on packs tonight. If we hit 150, I'm gonna do a full playthrough of the new Garfield Kart 2. All you can drift. So we're not crazy far off from that, but it's a new game. It released within the last few months, and I quite like the last Garfield Kart, so I'm hoping this one's also pretty good. Creb, the GameCube mic still hasn't shipped. SMDH. Well, that person doesn't want a battery. Didn't you buy it only like 2 days ago? I did not sleep with that Hooters waitress. I was up all night. Hashtag DTH. I was up all night to get lucky. Up all night for good fun. Up all night to get some. Alright, let's go. They shipped it out. Okay. Crap. Patience. I've had some times where I order on eBay and it takes like over a week for them to ship. It's not unheard of. You gotta remember that not everybody that is on eBay is like a full-time reseller.
Yeah, last season he was a picture spreader on the Tilted World. Thinks that maybe next year he'll be
Guessing people's weight or yarking for the back woman. Yarking for the back woman.
You ever see her?
Alright, we're second. We need 4th. We're fine. Takes like a week to send stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think a week is reasonable. I don't think that's unheard of. know, because the average person's not going to the post office.
French Quarter. You're in Cajun country now.
You're in Cajun country. I like it. You could saw the boom mic peek into the frame there at the end. Snake, you accidentally spilled like 80% of one of your Cinemasker hot sauces on your burrito yesterday. Just fucking drenched it. Drenched it. Wait, which one? Was it the really hot one? Saber, hardly know her. Got him. The pumpkin. Okay, that was not too bad. But yeah, that sucks that you lost so much of it on one. All right, road trip 4 completed. New car unlocked. We're cooking. We're cooking. I have no idea how many road trips there are total. I'm hoping. Is this like Radiant Quest before Radiant Quest? Or are there gonna be like unlimited road trips? Dude, we're still going. Hope this road trip goes through Detroit. It seems to be almost exclusively southern states, at least so far. You too can have Mike's sauce in your... Oh my god. Mike's creamy white sauce. Oh, it ends in SoCal? Okay. I'm almost... Okay, wait. I'm gonna quit out. I'm almost wondering, can I choose the route? Can we get, like, the full-on route? Or have I still not unlocked it yet? Like, how long is it? Because they keep having us play the same few maps. Take your time, game. Sheesh, dog. Okay, we're almost there. So what, I gotta play 3 more times? When is this game from? 2002, supposedly. Hold on, let me double check on the back of the box. Yeah, 2002. Imagine buying this for your PlayStation in 2002. I haven't been welcomed to Jacksonville enough times yet. Apparently not. Yo, time. Thank you for the
Get ready for some
months.
action.
This is the reason why video games have been invented.
This is the reason.
The loading times are just a double feature.
It's a bonus feature. It's got a PS2 release? Not that I know of. No, PC. Did I say PS2? I meant PSX. Yeah, PC and PlayStation 1. This gets, double D rank. For sure. What kind of royalties were these girls? I almost guarantee they were not paid royalties. I would guess they got paid for the day of the shoot, and that is it. Paid in mid-chicken wings. Right. Time, thank you for the resub, though. Thank you for the 45 minutes. Yeah, welcome into Hooters Road Trip. $5 and a pack of cigarettes each. A pack of smokes. They got maybe $50 and a free lunch. That's probably pretty accurate. Sounds like Guerrilla Radio. I was gonna say I've honestly heard worse, like, generic rock in a video game. They could have done worse. This is the best looking game I've ever seen. Whoops, little Freudian slip there. Bazinga. All right, get around them. Come on now. Oh. Where's the Jimmy Neutron? Turn it off. Where's the Carl Weezer? Turn it off when you need it. Miss the old Ubisoft before they published games like Hooters. Now they only publish games like Assassin's Creed. Doesn't even include SMH. Freudian slipped inside her, if you know what I'm saying. Whoopsies. Woo. Cruising has more ladies? It does, actually. It actually does.
Hey there! Welcome to Jacksonville.
But do you get FMV cleavage? I don't think so. Awooga. This song is missing Nickelback singing. Hold up. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. There you go. Now you got it. Didn't Hooters go out of business recently? It doesn't sound like it. Sounds like they still got plenty of locations. Found the Freewheelin' USA artwork. Doubles like going gaming historian on this one. Of all the games. Missing a Kid Rock cameo. Where's our Kid Rock? Oh, they filed Chapter 11? Oh, shit. Okay, hello. It's in the game files on the disc? Really? They have the art pre-Hooters license? Oh, come on now. We are in first. Damn, that drifting. Just turns the car into an unusable mess. Can you play non-Bleemcast released games on Bleem? Is there a way to like unlock Bleem to play like almost any PlayStation game? Yeah, but it's buggy, right? But it is possible. Oh! Or am I actually kind of getting good at this game? Of all the games to get good at. We're really doing it for Hooters Road Trip. Oh my god, drunk driver. I know I was on the wrong side of the road, but they were also on the wrong side of the road. So who's really at fault? They got that Burnout Paradise stunt boost. Oh my god. Okay, time to speedrun it? God, no.
Hi,
please
y'all.
no.
Welcome to Georgia.
Welcome to Georgia. How you doing, sugar? So stupid. I don't know if I'd say that. I think I'm naturally slightly more gifted at racing games than other genres. All right, we got 3 stages left. Road Trip 5. I think there's 7 total, 6 or 7 total. I don't spend 29 hours a day on iRacing, so I'm not correct. 55 minutes. I definitely feel like we've already been playing it for much longer than that. Yeah, I think this would be a miserable speedrun. No thank you. Oh shoot, we were supposed to do demo, man. Speaking of speedruns, I totally forgot. Or no, we ended up wedging, didn't we? Damn, I don't remember anymore. Better point-to-point racing game than Comic Rally? You wouldn't dare. Double, you wouldn't dare. Yeah, as in we wedged, or yeah, as in I still need to do demo, man? I honestly don't remember. Kreb, you gotta stop saying yes when I list two things. Which one is it? There's 15 submitted times on speedrun.com for this. You know it's heated. In before yes. Oh, now it's no? Oh my god. Oh. Snake shows demo me. Okay, I thought so. I just be like perseverated on it long enough that I didn't remember. Yes. Thank you, Jared. All right, we're first again. Yeah, we should just beat this game so I can say we did. And then we'll move on. I'll be real. I just kind of want to see what they have the Hooters girls do for the other FMVs. That's like it's the only thing keeping this going. It's like, all right, who are they gonna have say some stupid shit next? Demo Man has no cleavage. SMH. It does have the V-sex though. This is true. I just totally let him have first. I threw.
To the French Quarter. You're in Cajun country now.
We're in Cajun country now. One of the stops is Vegas, so probably the Hooters Casino. It didn't exist till 06 though. Yeah, then it can't be on here. Didn't want to miss Hooters. Kreb needed Hooters. Alright, 2 stages left. Road Trip 5, dude. This game, honestly, they should have replicated the postcards in this and included them in the box. That would have been cool. See, this is that good jank. If we could find more games like this on the PS1, I'd be more inclined to play the stupid shit a little more often. I mean, I guess I've picked some up with the Men in Black and like Dexter's Laboratory and stuff, but Sark and Sting requested a set. What, for this? Good job, Jack Ned. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you. I try. Sark knows what's up. Using his requests on only the greatest of video games. Man of culture. If any game needs an RA, it's clearly Hooters Road Trip, right? Clearly. Pretty bare bones. Yeah, it's like if cruising wasn't exciting. Again, the only reason I'm playing at this point is just to see what the other FMVs are. How long until I request? I gotta start doing RA again. I don't have any requests. I requested sets I actually wanted to do. Dad's version of We Have Cruising at Home. True. Facts. I assume this only sold to dads, right? Like, there's no shot that that anyone else is buying this other than like 30 to 50-year-old dads. Shit. I win it badge a superb piece of gaming history. It wouldn't be high on the list, Double. Jared, your grandma unironically loves Hooters. For the food, right? You too can watch Bored Waitresses and FMVs.
In case you didn't notice, everything here is just plain bigger.
She sounded so unenthused. That was unreal. Welcome to the Lone Star State. If you hadn't noticed, everything here is just bigger. Now give me my $200. All right, last stage for this road trip. 30 to 50-year-old divorced dads couldn't afford a PS2. They had the Rocket with Hooters on PS1 in 2002. She's a picky eater and praises the food at Hooters. What? Amazing. Oh my god, a new map? Imagine that. Imagine that. Yosh with the raid. What's up, Yosh? Yo, how was your game ranking stream? Yo, welcome in, everybody. Yo, what's up, Mindscan? Hey, Big Boss. Yosh, thank you so much for the raid, man. How was the stream? Hopefully it was good. I saw a sneak preview of some of the 3DO titles you selected for the next Yosh Buster. You picked some good ones. Yo, Snake, thank you for the 3, man. Happy New Year, folks. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. We are playing a Hooters road trip at the moment. You know, only the classics. We did, in all fairness, in my defense, we did play like 3 hours of Outrun 2006 before this, so we did play a good game. Deus Ex wins Game of the Year. Nice, Yosh. For 25 years straight, weird. Who would have thought that would have happened? I saw Shenmue up in S tier, which I very much respected. I was a little surprised to see Twisted Metal 2012 in A. Especially considering I didn't care for it much, and it seemed like when I was lurking you playing it, you weren't that thrilled about it. But I don't know, did it win you over later? This is Outrun, right? I'm gonna tell my kids this is Outrun. Definitely. Anybody from my community, if you've not followed Yosh, great retro variety streamer. Plays a lot of really interesting titles. Has, dare I say, pretty good game taste, generally, and is also not afraid to delve into the jank. Really like 2012. First Twisted Metal game? Really? Wow, okay. Best 7th gen streamer, definitely a connoisseur of the 7th gen. Plays a lot of really good, interesting, underrated 360 PS3 era games. No, it's facts. I fully agree with Maddie. 7th gen king. Dude, he already deserves the title. Tommy, RE4 also your game of the year for 21 years straight? Weird. I'm trying to think who else streams like 7th gen stuff on Twitch that I know that does like a really good job with it. And Yosh is probably my #1 for that. Grace does some 7th gen stuff. I would also say Matt tends to do some 7th gen stuff occasionally. But yeah, there's not. I feel like it's kind of an undertapped era of gaming right now, especially if you know a lot of people in the retro community, right? It's like I feel like people are either playing like new stuff or they're playing like 6th gen and before generally. Oh god, the racing mode? Yeah, in Twisted Metal 2012. Yeah. Sorry, is this a Hooters game? This is a Hooters game. This is Hooters Road Trip for the PS1. Damn straight. This game is like bootleg discount cruising. Yeah, why play 7th gen games when you can play Hooters Road Trip? Where's Booba? You gotta wait till between the races. Don't worry, it's coming. When you had the most amount of spending money? Right, yeah. When you were accruing the collection. Didn't you say you own like 3 or 4 copies of Wet? Was I hearing that right?
Alright! You made it to Phoenix!
Alright!
Order of hot wings sound great?
Wow.
You came in
Okay.
second place!
I'm blue balling you with the pauses. I'm sorry. I've gotten a lot better at pausing the game when I am not paying attention to the game. Although it's this fucking game. It's like do I need to pay attention? Probably not. I could probably sleepwalk through most of these races. The girls that are totally... It's funny, the first few actually seemed hyped. And as we've gotten further along, it's like they saved the less enthusiastic girls for later. It's like they just gave up. Favorite soda chameleon? Probably Baja Blast. Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Taco Bell, baby. The car unlock FMV where you see the HUD, Lamau. It's just fucking crazy stupid, this game. One copy, the disc rot, really, on a Blu-ray. I feel like you don't often see that. Second copy was in Japanese, dubbed, not playable due to the language. Third copy on PS3. Unplayable because the game sucks. Wow. Alright, are we on the last set? Oh my god. Are we finally there? Finally the last road trip. Yeah, I love Baja Blast. Second place behind that might be Cherry Coke. If I have to choose a second place. But I try not to drink soda a ton. More than like once a week or once every 2 weeks. I try to keep it pretty minimal. Favorite animal cracker? I don't think I've had an animal cracker in like 15 years. A wet disc will play on a console? Fun fact. I should check the memes chat. I don't often check Discord during stream, but I'll make an exception. Okay. Alright, touche, fair enough. Hold up. Let me pull this on stream real quick. Y'all gotta see this. Cherry Coke is... Yeah, no, I'm a big Cherry Coke fan. If I drank soda more often, when I was younger, I would definitely drink lots of Cherry Coke. The goated. It is. And I mean, I like regular Coke a lot, but Cherry is just on a different level. She made a brand new card. It's the Plow 200, guys. 37 -5 /23 /T-Ruck /1996 /F /1-50. Amazing. For those, I feel like some of y'all, especially those that came in from the raid, probably need a frame of reference. You're probably like, what the hell is this? So, a few months back, I found these janky Terminator 2 cards. And these, I swear to God, I bought these off eBay. They are, like, produced cards. These are for Terminator 2, and this is what they look like. So, for example, we have FHK 2400. Look at all the numbers. Look at the horrible photoshopping job. So yeah, Cheese made a couple of like stream-related ones. Is it a card game? Supposedly. I've never tried to play the game because I don't even know how you begin to understand. Like, you have grenade, one-time use, and it just says 7 and 125. Like, what the hell does that mean? So yeah, these are special. We opened the box of these and they were just fucking hilarious. Yo, Crab, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the support tonight. Snake going as well. Have a good one, Snake. Thanks for being here, man. Thank you for the freaking, like, triple boosty box, man. Thank you. It's AI slop before AI. Seriously. This is human slop. It's the human slop. Okay. Yeah, there was a car in this called the Plow 200. So hence the card. Okay. Yeah, have a good night, Snake. Have a good night, Crab. Thanks for being here, guys. All right. Let's go. What the hell is even that? We're gonna beat this game. I think we're on like the last road trip. I think we're almost done. This game is way longer than it needs to be, and it's because it's just repeating stages over and over. Daddy, chill. What the hell is even that?
What the hell is even
There,
this?
there it is. Thank you, Snake. Are those real Terminator cards? As far as I know, I don't know if they're officially licensed. The box claims that they are. I don't know if it's true or not, but they do exist. Hooters game with no boobs. We get slight Hooters girls FMVs between the races. That's about it. That's the only reason I'm still playing. Because the racing here is like shitty Cruising USA. Yeah, real cards, they were produced. Like, again, the box, I still have the box. It lists, or I think I have the box still. It lists Studio Canal on the box, which is the rights holder for T2 at the time. But I don't know if they actually got permission or they just slapped the name on the box to make it look like they got permission. Beating this is my greatest gaming achievement. Yeah, who needs Ninja Shadow of Darkness when I beat Hooters Road Trip? Honest question. Best bootlegs have a level of truth to where it was made. The slight level of truth. We'll cut in there. First, baby. Yeah, there's such short FMVs though. You get like a Hooters girl. There we go. Welcome to Jacksonville, baby. We've seen her like literally 6 times at this point because you have to play the Jacksonville part every road trip, and we're on the 6th one. All right. We have 6 stages left. Oh my god. You had bootleg Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They smelled funny, really. They smelled off. We're much better at photo. No, I know you, Archie. No, I mean the best Photoshop, the power users can make something pro and then also make something that's a total just jank meme. You got range. Hooters Road Trip, it's just bird watching for owls. The best kind of Hooters Road Trip. Who? Lamau got him. Giga Chadley. That's a pretty good one. We're done with this masterpiece yet? Almost, almost. We're closing in. We're almost there. Then I can say I beat Hooters Road Trip, even though I think years ago I did finish this once before. It's okay, it doesn't count. It's been long enough. It's like a first-time playthrough again. Sorry, Crazy Taxi. I've got a new favorite. Nah, nobody can steal the Crazy Taxi top spot. Yeah, right. This car is supposed to look like it's got a spoiler, but it kind of just looks like the driver left the trunk open. You're not wrong. Game review. Not enough FMVs of the cute Hooters girls. SMH, that's why I bought the game. Do they even understand their audience? Like the flat, non-moving cow sprites. Yeah, I mean, this game looks like a game from 1997. Not 2002. I've seen games with about this level of graphical fidelity. Racing games on the PS1 from about 1997. Oh. Trunk, get out of the way.
Hi, y'all. Welcome to Georgia.
Welcome to Georgia. How you doing, sugar? Looked up the devs for this game, Hoplite Research. They have a website, engaging video game titles designed to captivate both seasoned strategists and newcomers to the battlefield. It's like the most generic slop corporate speak. It's like something that would come out right after Need for Speed. Yeah, after like the first Need for Speed, right? All right, we got 5 stages left. The battlefield that is Hooters. 97 had good. This is true. I'm just saying. Well, even more so. Just exemplifying why graphically this is way out of date by 2002. There were games doing this in 96, 97. They look about the same. Really no excuse for this game to look bad, this bad in 2002. Yo, Drake, welcome back. Retro classic. We're calling this one a classic now. Wasn't the last PS1 game they developed? They did one after this? What the hell was it? Battlefield Hooters DLC? Yes, please. Alright, come on now. Classic purely based off the loading screens. Other news, I'm now a modern game streamer. Says who? Oh, shit. Oh, they did Hellboys. Hellboy Dogs of the Night. Oh, great. Excellent. Well, I mean, wait, is that the same game as Asylum Seeker? Or is that a different game? Asylum Seeker was awful. Can't wait for the RE9 stream. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm a little tempted. It is Asylum Seeker. Oh boy. Hoplite Research is a miniature tabletop company. Different Hoplite. I can't imagine it's the same Hoplite. Science of Evil also kind of cheeks. Is that another Hellboy game? Like Arkham Asylum and Hellboy Asylum Seeker are two very different games. Yeah, Arkham Asylum's great.
Welcome to the French Quarter. You're in Cajun country now.
We're in Cajun country now, baby. Okay. I also like how they just have that Asian girl in like no Hooters get up at all, just like a bikini for no reason. All right, 4 stages left. So close. Hoplite were also responsible for Myst on DS and PS. It's the same company, really. Yeah, that pose is weird too. 305 Hooters restaurants at the time of bankruptcy, including 151 operated by Hooters of America. 151? It's like the OG Pokemon run? Gotta catch them all. Yo, you gotta hit all of the original 151 Hooters. Gotta hoot them all? Oh my god. There's a Hellboy with Mila Jovovich in it? Is there? Damn, she just do like a bunch of video game movies? Because she was also in at least a couple of the Resident Evils, right? Shakespeare invented around 1,700 words that we use. 1,700. All right, Bill. Come on. She was in the first one. Great in the first one. The rest got worse and worse. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Oh my god, get out of the way, please. She was the Ari movie. The only good part. Did Uwe Boll direct those? Were they actually done by someone competent? No, they weren't? Okay. Paul W.S. Anderson? Really? Oh, I'm thinking Paul Thomas Anderson. Who the hell's Paul W.S. Anderson? The Mortal Kombat guy. Okay. Her husband? What, Mila Jovovich's husband? The nepotism. SMH. Yo, how they speeded ahead of me like that? We're going full bore here. Come on now. Robbed. Yo, what's up, fair lady? Welcome in.
Welcome to the Lone Star State. In case you didn't notice, everything here is just plain bigger.
She hates her life. She's not even trying. She does not. She's like, I'm not getting paid enough for this. Gotta love that rubber banding action. I had a friend in high school that had a crush on Mila. I mean, who didn't? All right, Corpus Christi. We got 3 stages left, and I think we've beat the game. I think we're done here. Not you? Just don't find her attractive, or what? Her character was like if a Tumblr girl made a mega OP original character in the RE universe. Note to self, get a wife that's in the movies. Yeah, there you go. That's your foot through the door. Wow, everything is bigger here. So fucking stupid. This should be the last one, though. If it's not, I honestly might move on anyway. I've already played this longer than I need to, but it seems like this will be the last one. You're from here? The Lone Star State. Is what they say true? Is everything bigger? And I mean everything. Catch my drift. Ah! Is there a look back button? There we go. It's L2. It's too goddamn big. It could be its own freaking country, honestly. First RE movie was great because its original story had an amazing score by Marilyn Manson. Later movie just tried to recreate the game plots. Yeah, which at that point it's like you might as well just play the game. I'm gonna be able to catch back up here. It's looking like no unless they crash. When they did. Oh my god. Oh man. Guess you do find her attractive. I was gonna say, I know very few people that have watched The Fifth Element and not seen Mila Jovovich and go, you know, wah.
Alright, you made it to Phoenix. Now doesn't an order of hot wings sound great?
I could so go for some hot wings right now. James Cameron said one of his guilty pleasure movies is the first Resident Evil, really. Celebrity crush? I have a lot of them. Where do I begin? Beginning intro of the first movie was so sick, music and all. How's it going, Cody? Movie you saw her where you were like, nah. Well, I mean, even attractive actresses, you know, sometimes they're playing roles where they're not, you know, not meant to be like eye candy the whole movie. I think that's the sign of like a proper, true actor. Not to say anyone that always looks fucking drop dead gorgeous can be a bad actress. I mean, they can, but not always. But if you can like inhabit a role, like I think a great example is Cameron Diaz in Being John Malkovich. Like freaking smoke show of a woman, and then you watch that movie and it's. And they kind of try to hide it, but I mean, she still looks pretty good, honestly. They try to make her look more homely, and it doesn't really work. Alright, we have 2 more races, and we should be done, I think. Truck, get out of the way! Move it! They cast Mila Jovovich as Black Widow. That would be so cool. That'd be good casting. Fully agree. Cut around them. Looked up a walkthrough and it has a wish list of like what they want in the game. This game? Where they forget once the game comes out, that's it? Better than Dead Behind the Eyes, Scarlett Johansson? Not a fan of ScarJo? Better handling with the D-pad. I have also noticed that. Megan Fox is attractive. She has the acting ability of a pizza box. I don't know. I can't really comment on that because I've only ever seen her in Transformers, and I don't think that's exactly a, you know, a real showcase for acting talent. They want customizable button functions. L2 for look back. Yeah, not exactly ideal. Kind of ruined her fate. What, Megan Fox? I saw Zoe Deschanel recently and kind of thought the same thing. I'm like, you've had work done, and it was not like good work. I've heard very good things about Jennifer's body. Yeah. Work never looks good? I don't know, man. There's some like fringe instances where I'm like, I don't know, maybe that was a good move.
Vegas. Hope you're feeling lucky today.
Like I think like Cher looks unreal for 80. It's because it is unreal, but it's because she's had tons of work done. But like hers actually, I think looks pretty good, all things considered. Say that because you don't notice when it's good? Well, that's some of it too, yeah. Like the truly, truly good work is subtle and it's not super apparent. Convinced that Cher and Dolly Parton are vampires? Yeah, I swear. All right, last stage. Are we almost done with this damn game? More Hooters locations. Why is it just they don't go up north apparently? At the time where it was Hooters only in freaking southern states? This should be the last race, I think. How awful Megan Fox was in Mortal Kombat? No, I haven't heard. Well, I've heard about it, but I haven't heard the actual dialogue. Player has completed a particular road trip in the given mode. That road trip should be selectable. Because the game has replayability. Does the FAQ actually say that? Have I seen Mulan? No, I haven't. Gotta be a fan of horror with the campiness and everything to enjoy Jennifer's body. I don't know, that sounds kind of up my alley. God damn, there's nothing to this track. Like, how do you like Southern California freeway with nowhere close to the amount of traffic that it normally would have? This is really gonna be the last race. This is the final race. This is it. I don't know why I expected anything more. But this is like somehow even more disappointing than the other maps have been. Are we having fun yet? I'm genuinely thinking about booting Outrun back up after this. Two-minute Hooters FMV. Let's go. Is it gonna be that long? We better get something good for beating the game. And this just looks like the first map. They just copy-pasted the Jacksonville, Florida map. Or like the Florida Keys map. Why do they all begin in Jacksonville? Yeah, it's annoying.
Congratulations, you made it all the way.
Oh, we went all the way, guys.
Yeah, you finished first.
Yeah, damn right I did. All right, credits? Are we done? Game? Watch it crash on me. There we go. Road trip 6 completed. All the way. This was so dumb, man. All right, game. What now? Watch it just boot me out to the main menu. It actually does. The gall. The fucking gall. Are there no credits? I was like, surely they won't. Hold up. There's not more, is there? No, that's it. They said we made it all the way. Records? They're ashamed to put their names on it. I mean, they probably should be, but like, come on. I beat the damn game. Where's my credits? The credits were the Hooters we made along the way. Yeah, there are no credits. Okay, well, so much for that. All right, I think I'm gonna take a brief bathroom break. I'm gonna run to the restroom. We'll be right back. I think we're gonna go back to some Outrun 2006. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute and a half. Here.
We don't need television. Not as long as we have our imagination. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I did not realize how... Jeez, bro, I did not realize how obnoxious that was going to get. Okay, we're going to go back to some Outrun. We were playing this earlier. This game is great. One of my favorite racing games ever made. If I can switch the right input up there. Okay. No booba-filled... I know, right? The missed opportunity, man. All right, it seems good, but it's no Hooters. We are trying to finish the coast to coast mode. I've gotten A rank or better on every girl, and I've beat all the flagmans except for 4. So we're actually very close to done. I think Race the Rivals. This is the what, like the 99-man one. Let me try this one. Maybe it'll be a little more reasonable. Had to look up the speedrun. Yep, no. I mean, I had a feeling because they said we went all the way. We did everything we could do. We'll go the F40. F40, baby. We do have some goals tonight at 150. I was going to do a playthrough of the new Garfield kart. It's called Garfield Kart 2. All You Can Drift. I think it came out in the last few months. Get ready. We'll play that 150. If we can hit 200 tonight, I will stream as long as it takes for me to PB on the Glitter Oasis map on Crazy Taxi 3. Hooters Road Trip Speedrun. Fuck that noise. Like I said, that sounds like miserable. Alright, this one's only 30 places. To quote Mac, as this game wishes it could be as good as PS1 Hooters, this came out in 2006, has way worse gameplay and less booba. What game did he say that about? That is such a Macca's quote. ...2006. I don't know. What are the greatest games of 2000... Oh, this game. I was going to say, I'm like, what are the greatest games of 2006? What came out in 2006? Oh, is this one of those games, they kind of like the sports games? Did this actually come out in 06 or is this 05? I don't actually know. Let's find out. Are we sure Macca's isn't just George Wood Jr.? I mean, we can't know for certain. We might need to do a DNA test. Okay, this did actually come out in 06. I don't know if it was like the sports thing where they release it like, you know, the season early. It's technically the year before. Sonic 06. God damn it, Gadget. SmackDown versus Raw. There we go. Alright, wait. We're a full segment in. I'm only 24th. And I chose one of the better cars. At least I thought I did. Oh, you know what? There, you actually... Fuck. I didn't. You can swap. We'll see how we do here. We'll run it. We'll see where we get. But I think I do have some better cars. The way they categorize the cars gets a little confusing. Why that is sports time? Well, I assume it's because the season starts... You know, especially for, like, winter sports. The season starts toward the end of a year, and then it goes into the next year, right? I mean, it makes sense, but it's still kind of weird. You must just wonder why they don't, like, leave the year off. Haunting Ground? Yeah, that was 05. Good game, though. Full playthrough of Sonic 06. If we hit our January goal, I was actually thinking about it. But we came up short, so I'm safe. Yo, Frowny, what's up, man? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, folks? Yo, Frowny, it's been a while, man. How's it going, sir? What are you up to? If one of my mods could nicely get a shout out for Frowny. Thank you, Chi. What are you doing in Retro, Frowny? We had a great stream, man. You guys just missed it. I just beat Hooters Road Trip for the PS1. I know. Now we're settling for Outrun. I'm doing well, man. Happy New Year. Happy 2026. I hope there's another great year of streams to come. I'm sure there will be. They go over 2 years. Right, double, yeah. No, it makes sense. It's just the naming convention is still kind of funky. Checkpoint. Starting January strong with some Mary-Kate and Ashley Sweet 16 on the Game Boy Advance. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that was interesting because the console game is like a party game, like kind of like Mario Party. But the GBA game is actually like a mission-based driving game. 16. Your theme this year is games that you didn't have or ran out of time for in past January. That's what I like to see. Jared-based Mary-Kate and Ashley Sweet 16 enjoyer. We love to see it. Oh, I forgot to mention too with the because I mentioned the goals. There is a coupon for Streamloots packs, by the way, and I did add a bunch of new cards for the audio sets. There's like 15 new shining cards. All right, I'm gonna exit out because I think we need a better vehicle. Trying to think what other trash you can play after Omicron. I mean, I got no shortage of trash I could recommend to you. And I'm sure chat's the same. I'm sure we can give you ideas. See, this game looks like the city from Sonic 06, right off the race course. You can imagine Sonic hooking up with a human. Stop. All right, I think, yeah, I gotta hit tab to change class. I don't know. I don't think is it mapped to anything on the controller? Oh, it is. It's R2. Yeah, we need one of these. We need the F430 Spider. Stubbornly trying to get all A ranks on hard on Mary Kate. Oh my god. Yeah, I would imagine that game is fairly RNG heavy. Yeah, probably a lot of it probably doesn't matter how well you're doing. Game doesn't care about your feelings, right? For the GameCube or in general? I think just in general, right?
Get ready.
No rules get fat. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know if Frowny deserves that. Deserves that level of pain. Nobody deserves that fate. Although, I don't know, I've seen some of the other GBA games that Frowny has played and that are in Frowny's collection. And it would not totally surprise me to see No Rules Get Fat in there. Alright, come on. These challenges are getting intense. No! Flubber nuggets. Winning. Winning. Winning.
Checkpoint.
May I have a copy? See, I had a feeling. I'm like, knowing Frowny's probably already got it. B-boy pops up like a bad ex-wife. I love how I played that for one time, like for a half an hour. And now it's like part of the stream lore. Yo, Hallie, thank you for the lore. Never played Outrun. If you're at all a racing game fan, it's a must, in my opinion. All right, we're halfway. We're 12th place. We can work with this, I think. Casually driving sideways like you do. Best game in the series, I would agree. Even though I love the other games. This game is just, it's peak. It's peak. So smooth. The PC version is incredible. Yeah, this PC port is phenomenally good. Well, that's only Xbox and Windows, or is that Outrun 2? I don't know if there's even a Windows version of Outrun 2. I think it might be Xbox exclusive. Yeah, whereas this one, this is 06. 06 got released here on PC. There is an Xbox version, PS2, PSP. Czar, you're drinking naked again. The drink. Enjoying the beverage called naked. To clarify. Oh, damn it, dude. First is gonna be hard on these. Difficulty spiked immensely here. Game is generally easy in the arcade mode, but this coast-to-coast mode is being mean. I need the girl FMV. Yeah, overcooked. Alright. We can do it. Jack Ned Jeebus. Taking a shot with no clue. No, he's made that joke before. It's like the fruit drink.
Get ready.
Alright, try this again. Yeah, that makes sense. We're almost at the end of the game. It's gonna get pretty tough here. It's just like the difficulty did jump pretty considerably, honestly. You tried drinking naked? Well, you weren't last night, Jared? I thought that part was, like, unspoken. Shoot, I got the wrong memo. Love the glitch where you got, the female driver doing, like, the widescreen mod. Yeah. Those crazy-ass long arms. Okay, come on now. Get out of the way, car.
Checkpoint.
I'm drinking naked, don't tell Hillary. Awooga. Dude, the Awooga sells it. The Awooga completes it. Okay, come on. We're doing better than last time. I think it's just slightly. But slightly is better.
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint. Dude, we're cooking.
Checkpoint!
Oh, man. Checkpoint? Went a little too heavy on the brake there.
Detroit.
Oh, no!
No!
Not Detroit!
Detroit! No! No!
Dude, I'm gonna have to focus up here. This game's testing me. Usually I can kind of play and not worry as much. Oh my god. This map, they're like, no, we're gonna make you work for it. Ain't giving away participation awards on this one. Okay, come on. It's gonna come down to this last bit here. Damn, dude, it's so hard not to grind on that rail. Fuck, man. Sheesh, dog. What? What the hell was that? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm like, how am I even gonna do that? The drifting help? Oh, it definitely does. No, you would not be able to take those corners without. You would not be able to take those corners without drifting. No, it's necessary. All right. Yeah, I thought I did pretty well on that. This game is generally more forgiving than that. I feel like starting with this set, the difficulty is just spiked really hard. We could try this route. Maybe. Fish and mailed. You hate to see it. We're gonna go Shiny World. Maybe I chose the wrong song too. I need my Shiny World action.
Get ready.
Get ready. Right, another 30 position. See if this map is maybe just a little bit easier for us. Well, I think we might have to do nearly all of them anyway, right? To get A rank. Hello. I always wondered what EA did to tick off Ferrari since they weren't in Need for Speed, but like every other racing game. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't know. what the hell, EA? Or what the hell, Ferrari? I don't know which side did the dirty.
Checkpoint.
Heard rumors it's because Need for Speed lets you smash up the cars, and Ferrari didn't like that. They're damage modeled. I've heard similar things, but yeah, I don't know how much of that is based in fact. What's up, Vay? There we go. Okay, is there a difficulty selection? I don't think so. I mean, like I said, most of the game's been pretty straightforward. I think we're just definitely getting to a point where, I mean, we are almost at the very end of the game, and it's a pretty long game. I've kind of played it on and off and made progress here and there. So I'm not surprised this is happening. There should be a racing game that lets us destroy Cybertrucks. Where can we mess up Teslas? No. Or like DC not wanting fatalities on their characters, right? Kind of a similar thing. Alright. Hopefully we got this. Dude, the skyboxes in this game are just gorgeous. No! No! Man, I was doing so well. Shit. Tragic. Alright, we were kind of slaying there for a while. Slay until we're not. I don't even know if I can get like podium on this last segment. Being in 10th place. We're gonna hope there's a little bit of rubber banding happening in my favor.
Checkpoint.
Jeez, bro, this level. Oh shit, it's impossible. If only driving to see your relatives could be this rad, Frowny, right? I might actually go on some road trips. Fucking cooked. Cooked. Unreal. I'm almost wondering if the faster car is actually doing me dirty here.
Game over.
Because it makes the corners just impossible. Perhaps a Hooters road trip. My God. Yeah, I'm almost wondering if the faster car is like making it harder for me. Which video game guy crashed that Ferrari? I don't know. I blanked out the name. Yeah, I mean, look at how, like, I've done all of this. Flagman 1, 2, 3. Done Clarissa, Jennifer, Holly. This is like the last set of races. And I got AA, AAA on these. And then we get here, and it's just like, what the hell? Yeah, maybe I genuinely need a slower car. Or maybe that one. The handling's better, and the speed and acceleration aren't that much worse. Maybe one of these? The F355 Spider. Okay, I'm gonna buy that one. We're gonna try that one. Wait, there was a different one. License? Oh, here we go. That's what we need. That's what we need. I'm thinking high acceleration, high handling. Yeah, because the ones we were using... Yeah, the handling's just not as good. Maybe the Testarossa. All right, we'll try that one and see if it helps at all. Here's hoping it does. Which class was it in? Here we go. Okay. Not rubber band. Well, ideally, if we're not in first, it should be rubber banding the AI toward us, like pull them nearer to us, right? Slow them down, right? Because rubber banding works in two ways. If you're not in the lead, and there's rubber banding on the AI, it should slow them down so you have more of a chance to catch up to them. When people don't like rubber banding, it's because they're in first and the AI is rubber banding to them in first place.
Race for the top position.
Right. But if you're not in first, the rubber banding should help you with it, ideally. This already feels like it might be better. Mario Kart Double Dash, amazing game. That one's a little wonky with the handling. The newer games have definitely gotten a little easier, honestly. Yeah, Double Dash is... I hope they bring back that two-character kart mechanic again. Rubber banding's good until it affects you. Until you're in the first place, and all the AI is rubber banding to you. Okay, come on. So far, so good on that. Yeah, this car's feeling like it might be our play. You're all good. I knew what you meant. Get out of my way. Oh, snap. Kind of clipped the edge of that hitbox there. Late 80s, Microsoft had a president called John Shirley. He had a Testarossa, did track day. Oh my god. Damn, alright. Flexing the Testarossi. Not my greatest segment there. The last few go really well, though. You can get this, I think. So stay in second place until the... I mean, sometimes that's a strategy.
Checkpoint.
You had a Mitsubishi Eclipse GSX. It was no contest. Yeah, no kidding. start going really fast here to the point where it's almost hard to keep control of the vehicle. The slipstreaming just makes it even more intense.
Checkpoint.
Launch the shell at the end. Yeah, if only there were items. Where's my blue shell? Fuck, man. Getting first seems so... And like I said, it wasn't before. It's just like suddenly now. These last couple of events have just been like way harder. God damn, I even hit that. I was slamming the brakes there. Okay. Yeah, they're testing. It's in game. They're testing us. It's kind of to be expected.
Checkpoint.
Oh my god. Game Y. Why you do me like that? And that's the end, right? Okay. I've been hitting those side barriers for like 20 years. I believe it. Sheesh. I mean, that was a little bit better than we had done before, but those last couple of turns are just fucking brutal. We'll run it back. I'll try it at least a few more times. A couple more times.
Get ready.
It's like the Need for Speed one where the track isn't rendered backward. That wouldn't surprise me. Make a lot of sense. A little bit more handling. I mean, I think I can get it with this car. I just gotta play better. We can only blame the car for so much. Gotta take at least some of the personal responsibility here. When you know.
Checkpoint.
Other the throttle a little bit more. I mean, I've been braking like a madman on some of these turns. I mean, like I said, it's kind of it's a tricky balancing act between using a fast enough car to keep up with the AI, but also not so fast and so hard to handle that any of the speed savings are being lost when you're messing up. We're actually doing quite good here. Miami Vice, the Daytona in the first season was fake because Ferrari wouldn't give you one, or they wouldn't get. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there was a lot of instances like that. I mean, that's like Ferris Bueller's Day Off. They didn't use an actual Ferrari for the Cameron's dad's car, right? In the like top 5, the speed and precision needed is it is crazy. All right, you're not first, you're last. What's up, nobody? Happy New Year. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. All right, this is where shit starts to hit the fan.
Checkpoint.
We are further ahead than we've ever been here at this point. I slammed the brakes like the whole time going through there. Oh my god, dude, yes. I need T-Rock, obviously. Okay. Come on. No, why did I do that? It's okay. That's okay. There's still time. There's still time. Yeah, I think we need podium to move on. I'll just be happy to be able to move on, frankly. Can see first, the bastard. Piece of shit. There we go. The self-sabotage. No, we're fine. We're fine. Believe. Believe, Quack. Believe. I know it's hard. Do it anyway. Dude, I like can't even look over at chat, even like momentarily. I like have to pause the game. It's unreal. Yeah, they're gonna get ahead of me. I don't know how you take these. What the fuck? That's podium. We're taking it. Okay. All right. Say this would be prime for it doesn't need one, Carbs. This PC version looks and runs amazingly. It'd be kind of redundant. I don't know how they make it look a whole lot better. Okay, we got it. I will take third. Had to work for that third place. My mic, bro? What about it?
Get ready.
Should sound good. It wasn't cheap. Alright. We're further away from this game than it was from the original. Yeah, that's true, which is crazy. The recovery, though. We brought it back. We brought it back. Now we gotta do another one. There's no audio? You are wrong. What? Everyone else can hear me. Are we getting a YouTube troll? My favorite. Okay, nice. Yeah, maybe unmute your tab, your desktop, your phone, whatever the case is. I am definitely streaming audio. I have to hold the right button. There you go. Fixed it? Okay. Good. Sounds good on my end. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm like, I think somebody would have let me know. I don't know how I'd be having all these conversations if nobody could hear me. You can't hear me say that. I am aware. So I figured somebody else would relay the information. Yes, I know this, Mansa. I need a sign. Chat's my sign. All right, come on. around them. We're 18th. Nah, I'm talking to myself. My imagination. I mean, hey, we hit our goal. I don't know if my imagination's paying the bills, but whatever works. All right, we're about halfway, and we're above 15th place. We're on pace. Turns. It's all a dream, just like Mario 2. just like it. All right, not bad through there for a first go with this car.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Patrick knows what's up. What are you doing? It's like stopping in the middle of the road. Dumbass driver. Barely hitting the edge there at the end. That's fine. Okay, we can do this. Come on, baby. The brand of stupid that goes on in here. Speak for yourself, bro. Damn it. Start braking a little too early. Shit, dude. This last segment is just crazy.
Hey, pal. You just blowing from stupid town?
Blowing from stupid town? Fourth enough? I don't think it is. Oh my god. Okay. Turn on Android's auto subtitles. It keeps putting groaning in. What? Was that enough to move on? Mission failed. No, it was not. Yeah, I need third or better. I freaking knew it. It was one off. One off. Okay. We'll run it back.
Get ready.
We're all made up like Brad Pitt in Fight Club, right?
Race for the top position.
Says that I'm no, I got that part. Have I been groaning? Come on. Define a groan. Oh, it's the car? Is that why? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's probably what it is. All right. We can do this. I'm convinced. We got it. And if not, and people want to see another game, we're close to the Garfield cart.
Checkpoint.
Just gonna throw it out there. Oh, come on. Otherwise, I'm gonna be thanking Snake for almost single-handedly sponsoring the stream today. The Plow 200 Can't Breathe Hellion. It's incredible, isn't it? A masterpiece. Captions are dumb on Twitch. Do they have like auto-generated captions on Twitch now? Yo, H-Metal, welcome in, man. Happy New Year. Aren't there 3? What, Outrun games? Or, oh, Garfield Kart? It's the new one that's called 2, but it's really the 3rd one. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know which one they're writing off. I don't know which one they're ignoring. I assume the first one.
Checkpoint.
But yeah, it's the newest one that came out. Don't forget Garfield Kart Type 4. I hope they name the next one Type 4. I would die. Go from Garfield Kart to Garfield Kart Furious Racing to Garfield Kart 2 All You Can Drift to Garfield Kart Type 4. Please. Can't wait to never play Garfield. I mean, Furious Racing was actually kind of fun. If you like little budget licensed kart racers, I mean, you could do a lot worse. All right, I think we are doing better than last time. Fourth place, and we got 2 segments left. We cooking. I forget how they spelled it. Is it like the furious? It might be. This game is goated. It 100% is. It's one of the best racing games ever made. Garfield Kart, just variants of Andrew Garfield. Panasonic Q is targeted at parents with kids, not hardcore gamers. Price the same as the PS2, but then Sony price cut the PS2 twice out of the launch. Oh, the initial price. Before. Come on, man. Bullshit that the Garfield phone isn't a racer. That is a missed opportunity. They done goof. Think this game is on Steam? No, but it's on myabandonware.com. For free.
Checkpoint.
Because Sega doesn't want to re-release their good stuff. Garfield the Revenge. I'd play that. Beautiful drift. Damn, dude. Holy shit, though. First place, baby. Yes. Okay. Say that, but Crazy Taxi and Sonic are on Steam. Yeah, and they're scuffed versions, Quack. The Crazy Taxi version is from the Dreamcast collection, which removes the original music. It removes all of the licensed restaurants and stuff. And they've screwed up the analog controller support. Man, thank you for the bits. Again, folks, we do have some, we have a coupon for Streamloots. If anybody wants to grab some packs, we will also be doing some Garfield Kart at 150. Want to play Garfield Kart? Hear me out, though. Spiritual Warfare. Because those are equivalent, right? Okay. We'll do this one. I'm vibing with the Testarossa here. Been a good pick. Alright. Did I play Demo Man? Well, Snake went to bed. I don't know. I might throw it on later. I was going to try and finish this if I can.
Get ready.
It's looking like we got a little ways to go. That's bad wheel karma. I mean, you'd rather have that than this? I mean, if we have time, I'll do it. We've been in the middle of stuff. And I honestly forgot. Kind of went straight to Hooters Road Trip. Oh, you're seriously considering if you should play Little Nemo? That's a good game. Capcom, baby. I actually need to play more of that one. Alright, it's only a 3 segment? Oh, snap. Checkpoint. Got work cut out for us here. Yo, easy map? Easy map? Easy to last you. Community game night. I never need to play Minecraft again. Like, genuinely never. It's probably my single most played video game.
Checkpoint.
Get him out of the way. Would have known. I spent many, many, many moons in late elementary school, in the middle school, hell, even a little bit in the high school playing that. Used to run servers. Yeah, I'm over it. It's a fine game. It's a lovely game, actually, but I just never need to play it again. I don't get nostalgic, not really, because it'll never be the same. I'm not going to play with the same people that I played with back then. Certainly not going to run my own server again. Beautiful first place. Yeah, I don't need to ever play it again. I did everything I could possibly ever want to do in that game. Alright, we got the AAA, baby. Love to see it. Next round. That was so much easier than the last one. Some crazy mods nowadays. Yeah, I'm over it. I'm over it. Don't need to do it. Don't need to do it. I think a good chunk of this audience would not be interested in that sort of thing.
Ready for the top position.
You know, I'm sure it's probably a better game than it's ever been. I don't know, there's other games to experience. Put hours into. Had my fill with that one. Dungeon Magic Swords of Element. I can't say I'm familiar with that one either. Coat. I don't think I've ever played that. Bad. We definitely need to gain some placement here. It's like a jank dungeon crawler, like an Ultima. That's probably why I haven't played it. Ooh, come on. Okay. Gotta catch up, bro. Oh, come on, game. Slipstream it up. If I can get around third, we'll be okay. Oh my god, did we actually clutch it out? Don't fuck it up. Okay, there we go. Alright. I'll take an A rank. I will gladly take an A rank. Mission cleared. Alright, next round. This had like 5 rounds or something, this one. 8.5 hour speed run. First of a 3-part long play.
Get ready.
Chill 20-hour NES dungeon crawler. 25, 30-hour dungeon crawler, no biggie. That's what everybody wants to see, right? Totally. Sounds a little sloppy there. We're gonna roll with it though. The Mexican Runner, that tracks. The Mexican Runner beat like every NES game, right? Which is insane. It's crazy. I can't even imagine beating like a quarter of that library, let alone the whole thing. Okay. That's fine. We're about on pace. Halfway through, I'm over halfway up. First time you watch somebody play games on the internet, what, Mexican Runner? What's up, Russell? Dude, Outrun 06, goated all-time classic. What percentage of the retro library do you think is just like sports titles? Oh man. Maybe 25, 30%. I don't know, it's hard to put a number on that. Too much, definitely. Bass fish. Are there that many bass fishing games on the Genesis? Jesus. They think everybody that owned a Genesis was also a fisherman? All right, third once again. That's A. Okay. We'll take it. What's up, MGS4? New random guy. We've talked. I've seen you before. I've seen you around. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Happy New Year. Yeah, you're like, these things had to make money, right? Yeah, they made some money. They must have sold. They must have sold. Somehow, some way.
Get ready.
Ready for the top position.
NES games were so hard, thought a lot of them were actually unbeatable. I mean, they were kind of designed to feel that way, a lot of them, right? One of the Hooters girls ended up being very well known in a certain adjacent industry, I'm assuming, double. Wink, wink. Yes. See Austin, see Kill Tony, NYE, saw your first drone. Yeah, nice. Hell yeah. Sorry, Holly Madison is not a name I know. Oh, wife of Hugh Hefner? Oh my god.
The first step to beating this game is to get the Super Metroid Player's Guide from Nintendo.
Am I streaming tomorrow? Planning on it. Planning on it. What, Friday? I don't know what we're doing, but yeah, we'll be here. You have a good one, Drake. Everyone you known to beat X-Men on Genesis did it accidentally. That's the one where you have to like reset the console, right, in a certain part of the game to actually progress. Which is like the most cryptic bullshit. It's actually insane. This game's smooth. It is. Pretty sure it's hitting just pure 60 FPS here. Alright, 12's not bad. We can work with this. You got mad and reset once there, and you're like, oh my god. That actually did it. Metropolis. Go, 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 baby. Come on now. Slipstream it. Is that the end? Oh, you damn right it is. Okay. Does it work in emulators? X-Men? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like your third or fourth time getting that point, not knowing what to do, just reset and lo and behold, there it is. That's crazy. Okay. Wonder what sort of deal Sega struck with Ferrari. Yeah, they had a lot of Ferrari licensing going on. Yeah, F355 Challenge was a great game.
Get ready.
Alright, here we go.
Race for the top position.
Stacked. Roseanne, Rob Schneider, Gabriel Iglesias, Carrot Top, Cam Patterson. Damn, dude. Joe Rogan? Shit. Nice. Can't beat it on the Nomad since there's no reset button. Rip Nomad owners that got X-Men as like a Christmas present. Need to stop deep diving into Hooters Road Trip. Yep. Double, please. Please. Save your sanity. Damn, that turn is tight. Okay, come on.
Checkpoint.
Oh, get out of the way, no.
Do you wear wigs?
Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear
wigs?
Maybe. When will you wear wigs?
God, barely, okay, barely scraped, that's fine. That can be buffed out. Repaint. It's all good. La Mulana. Those games pretty damn hard. It's a puzzle that should roadblock you. Is it solvable though? You have to attempt to do something insanely nonsensical. You underestimate gamers. There we go, come on. I'll take second. I am not mad about second on that.
Second place. Rank double A.
How is it you can yeet opposing cars so hard that it doesn't slow down either one? They just outrun 2 logic. Alright, nice. Will it be done in 2 points in the game? There are no hints you can even do it. The clues for it make no mention of needing to do a button input? Huh. But people have figured it out. Yes? Alright. Yo, drift time? Let's go, baby. Alright. He played most of them blind? Yeah, that's insane. There's a reason I'm a little picky when it comes to NES games. And if I do, like, requests, like, we're not even thinking about beating most of them. They're insane.
Get ready.
As far as you know, nobody ever figured it out. Everybody just knows about this puzzle.
Drift to score.
So you're saying the game's unwinnable? The dev told somebody. Well, I mean, that might be the case. So it's winnable now. Favorite version of Outrun? This. No question. Alright, so we just gotta get more drift points than they do. Everybody who's played it blind gets stuck. But yeah, I mean, well, nowadays with the internet, almost no game is literally impossible. You know, unless the game is literally designed to be unfinishable. That sounds about right for New Year's MGS.
Checkpoint.
DS Bubble Bobble, they forgot to put some of the levels in. Freaking whoops. F. How does that happen? Nobody fucking checked. Is it ready to ship? Yeah. Just go. Missing final boss and you just can't continue after a certain level. Wow. See, that was unrealistic. You had a question about shipping? Touche.
Checkpoint.
Devs be like, hey, Taito, when are we getting this out? Oh, it was supposed to be yesterday? My bad. I think we won this one. I like the drift ones because they're easy. I have no mouth and I must scream unwinnable in Germany. They removed the World War II German office and his story from the game and not the flag that requires you to what? So it's just cooked. Alright, double A, I'll take that. Surprised me to get triple. Version 1 ROMs for NES or Super Nintendo that are literally unbeatable. I don't know, I feel like in that era there was so much emphasis on making sure that you could get through the game that, yeah, I don't know. Although I don't know, like Uncanny X-Men, I'm like, I don't know, can you beat that?
Get ready.
That one's so broken that I almost wonder. I'm sure somebody out there has. Some fucking tormented soul has beat it. Uncanny X-Men is the worst, single worst licensed NES game I've ever played. It feels like an unlicensed game. I don't know how Nintendo let that happen. The top-down one, yeah. No one spends $60 on a game they know they can beat. Alright, we're a little behind the AI at the moment. It's like a super shitty Gauntlet. You know, I never thought to compare it to Gauntlet, and I feel like it shouldn't be compared to Gauntlet, but you're not also wrong. Which disturbs me. Developers unknown for Uncanny X-Men? Really? Yeah, who would put their name on that? You wash your hands of it? Yeah, nobody would want to take credit. Developed by Alan Smithy, right? Made by Alfred and the Fennec. The Fennec. LJN, we have questions, unanswered questions. Rather be associated with Hattress? I mean, right? Hattress banger? Who wouldn't want to be associated with Hattress? You doing, Knuckles? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Playing one of my favorite racing games of all time here. Oh, snap a Rooney. Snap, crackle, pop. It's gonna be a close one. So bad Acclaim bought them to make the hurting stop. Yeah, and then they brought back the LJN name just for Spear to Speed. Well, I imagine I'm not going to get more than single A if we're so close to the rival score here. I don't know, we'll see. No, we got double. Okay. All right. Mission clear. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. DJ Devastate has a vibe. Yeah, that's whoever put this on my abandonware knew what was up. All right, we're still D rank. Mainly because we've still got like half of the events to do. Oh, and a surprising number of LJN NES games. They weren't all bad. All right, so I ended up doing videos on them. I'm like, shit, there were like, I don't know, what, 8 or 10 that I actually kind of liked. A decent amount.
Get ready.
Can I call it Sex Hotline Roger Rabbit? Also the Wally Bear and the No Gang. I actually called that one on stream. It was also a hotline. That was the best part of that game, was calling that hotline. Most memorable part. Top 4: Jaws, Friday the 13th, Elm Street, Pictionary. Yeah, that's solid. I don't know. I'd put Gotcha the Sport in there too. Game was fun as hell. You should play it. You're enough of an NES fan. I'm kind of surprised you haven't. Although it is a Zapper game, so gotta have that Zapper ready to go. Slipstream, baby. Like Deja Vu, yes. It's the only one of those like Mac Venture games on NES that I finished and I really enjoyed the whole way through. Although I did have to run it back because I ended up guessing wrong too many times at the end the first time I played. And it will wipe your save file.
Checkpoint.
It doesn't tell you, but it will wipe your save file. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. TNC games, yeah, those are pretty good too. You're crushing it. 9th place. Go.
You know, the yuppies can pay.
The one with the chalices. No, that's you're thinking Indiana Jones, right?
It's some sugar daddy.
Time with the Thori. Yeah, that was Indiana Jones in the Last Crusade. Dude, this Fallen soundtrack. Hot diggity. Played Uninvited on Halloween few years back. Such an early Mac game that used the UI elements for the game interface. Oh, really? So it's just looking like the Mac OS. Yeah, if you had to guess what game this was from, who the fuck would guess Pictionary on the NES? It's unreal. Had this modded in his Smash Brothers stage music? Yo. Impeccable taste. Menu music was Buck of Bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the Biggity Buck Bumble. It's amazing. Let's go. Get out of the way! The Buck Bumble singer on LinkedIn? Did they? That sounds vaguely familiar. Was that Fabian? I think Fabian may have found him. First place! Let's go, Triple A! Love to see it. Semi-famous Marvel vs. Capcom 2 burnt Dreamcast disc that has the song Livin' La Vida Loca. Whenever you heard Ricky Martin, you knew it was a good tournament. Amazing. Upside, inside out. Livin' La Vida Loca, baby. All right.
Get ready.
Race for the top position. Don't tell me what to do, game. Slipstream. The slipstream is even more effective if I dodge them before colliding. Fun fact. Shit. Alright, turn up that music. Yo, Lucha Gem, Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year. Are we still waiting? We didn't get a nice New Year's gift of Lucha Gem getting partner? Is Twitch still giving you the cold shoulder? Yo, what's up, Raya? Welcome in. And my mods are active too. Can we get a shout for Lucha? Great streamer. Partner pushing, man. New Year's gift of being stuck in the waiting room. I'm surprised they waited so long. You got me curious to look up how long it took for me to hear back. I might have to go through my emails. I don't think it was over a month. It's got to be any day now, though. It's got to be any day. And you know what might happen is I think Twitch staff may have been mostly like bare bones for the last like week and a half. So I guess really it's been more like 3 weeks instead of 4. I got it the pre-layoffs. This is true. What's up, Jaja? What's up, Zynock? Why Happy New Year instead of Happy Old Year? Yeah, whatever you prefer.
Checkpoint.
It used to be faster. Yeah, no, this game's great, Lucha. It's one of the best racing games ever made, in my opinion. Xenophobe, you liked it? Never beat it. I don't know, I was gonna say a love-hate relationship with that game, but I think it's mostly hate. If I'm being honest. It is not good. Man, I love half the screen being for a second player, even when you're playing solo. You played what you could. This is true. Alright, come on now. We got 2 more seconds. We're fine here. It's so weird. We like hit that kind of that difficulty spike and then... I don't know if I'm just playing better or the game got easier or both. It's probably a bit of both. N64, that's a good system. I've noticed like a weird amount of like N64 hate in the retro in the retro community on Twitch. Like it feels like an inordinate amount of people dogging on N64. There's a lot of fans of N64, but I've also heard more than just about any other console. People like ripping on the N64. Feels manufactured. And like, it makes me wonder how many of those people have like actually played the system and the good games on it. Like, sure, the controller's weird, but like, is that really enough of a reason? And then visually, you know, they do have their problems. The low texture resolution was definitely a bit of a killer in a lot of instances, but stop stealing your speech about the Wii. Well, this is different. I actually like the N64. The Wii's fine. There's not a lot on it that I like. And most of them are games that support the GameCube controller. Wii is great for light gun games, though. Like, Ghost Squad is a banger on there. House of the Dead 2 and 3, banger on there. I like it for light gun games.
place.
There we go. Okay, we'll take third.
Rank A.
Still A rank. Trauma Center? There's a few Trauma Centers on Wii, right? There's 3 of them? Yeah, I'm farming them. Alright, next round. Let's go. Fuck it. Year of Wii. You're gonna do a whole year? Are you sure you want to do that, Mansta? Alright, how many games could you squeeze in a year? I mean, if you're only doing like 20 games, you'll probably be alright. 30 games, maybe. Beyond that, you might start having to grasp for straws. House MD on DS? Is that a real game? Is there actually a House MD game on DS? No, absolutely Lucha, at least I can do. Whole year of Link's crossbow training was actually pretty fun. Like I said, light gun games. Light gun games were good on that. It has RA, of course, time. Of course. Hilarious that Nintendo considers Link's crossbow training a real game. Well, I mean, define real game. Is it not?
Checkpoint.
You do a whole year of Wii, that means inevitably playing Metroid Other M. Isn't that one supposed to be really scuffed? Isn't that like the scuffed Metroid? Something horrific and beautiful, Lucha? Okay. What's my excuse to not play it? DS emulation's a pain in the fucking ass. Hit the 999 goal, we'll talk. It's alright. Yeah, it's just, it requires an entirely new layout. Anything that uses the touch screen, you know, you gotta figure out what you're gonna do there. And a lot of people use the mouse, but I don't know, I don't love that input method for DS touchscreen stuff. I certainly don't have a DS with a capture card. They're actually quite hard to get now. Capture boards exist. Yeah, but they're hard to get. And I don't care enough about DS. I don't want to spend that kind of money on something that will probably do worse, to be perfectly honest. Handheld games on my stream generally do worse. Yeah, I have links turned off in chat, Lucha. Yeah, feel free to, probably Discord the best, but Twitch works too. Alright. 9th place is looking good. Ghost Forest! Yeah, I just want to say up front, if anybody Twitch whispers me, unless you tell me, I'm probably not gonna know.
Checkpoint.
I fucking never check my Twitch whispers unless somebody tells me they sent something there. You give me your capture modded DS and I do a month of DS. I think I would have to politely decline. NES game, Lunar Pool. I actually own that one. A lot of fire on the DS. I don't doubt that. In fact, I had one and I liked it, but generally, handheld stuff doesn't tend to do as well on here.
Checkpoint.
And I don't know, if you have a capture mod, is the DS also modded for? I think I actually might have a. Fred may have sent me a DS. Oh, like a little it's not called an EverDrive, but it's like an EverDrive for the DS. Is it an R4 card or something? And then I have to compile a bunch of DS games. That just sounds like, I don't know. I don't need to do that. Sounds exhausting. Getting too old for this shit. There we go. Oh my, they sniped first from me. Oh.
Rank double A.
What's up, Tyler? I have a few dozen DS games, only a couple of them are bad. Dude, we got so robbed on that. No, there's definitely bad DS games. But I mean, it's the stuff you'd expect to be bad, right? It's all the licensed junk, you know, it's the same kind of stuff. Yeah, I think I have an R4 sitting somewhere. Greb sent me one. Alright, what is this? Oh my god. I actually, do I have any, you know, it's funny you sent me this. Because I actually have one of the games on here, coming. It's on the way. Wireless DS game, you own Little Red Riding Hood's Red Hot Zombie Barbecue. I've actually heard of that one. Doesn't the DS have like 5 iCarly games? Far too many. Far too many. More than one is too many. And I think there's one that has like DSi exclusive features, if I'm not mistaken, which is crazy. Why does Discord gotta screw me with a WebP image? Why they gotta hit me with the WebP? A DS or DS? No, I don't have either. I used to have a DS Lite. It can be soft modded? Yeah, but how do you capture one? Does the soft mod allow for capturing? Bought the game purely for the title. It's a top-down rail shooter, really. Corey in the house has an RAs. only the necessities, bro. Alright. Lucha sent this. The Phoenix Games trash. Baker's dozen. Well, I guess Baker's dozen. We need a 13th game. But I actually, the one in the top right, Street Warrior, I bought a sealed copy of that. Should be showing up here one of these days. We'll be trying that. The rest of these look fucking cursed, though. The Street Warrior covers it is. Yeah, I managed to get a sealed copy of it. Should be showing up. I ordered a few PAL PS2 games because I can finally play PAL PS2 stuff. Okay. Where we at now? We're still D rank. Son of a bitch. Packy's gotta obviously be goated. Looks original. Yeah, definitely not borrowing from any major franchise. Couldn't it be? Barely animated movie with tiny minigames. The Snow White one? Oh, really? I thought it was more of a game than that. I know some of those Phoenix games are just like really shitty animated movies with like a slider puzzle occasionally. But I thought that Snow White one was supposed to be more. Magical Sound Shower. The soundtracks in these are phenomenally good.
Get ready.
Cover shows 3D models that aren't even in the game. The false advertising. What the hell? It's like the Golden Sun. Wait, what do you mean Golden Sun? Like the Nintendo published RPG? Snow White also has an RA set. God damn it. Oh, the movie company? Yeah, you say Golden Sun, I think of the RPG. What's up, Xyloseed? Welcome in. Happy New Year. I guess we're really not feeling Garfield tonight, huh? we're good on Garfield Kart, all you can drift. Oh shit. We do have a Streamloots coupon, by the way, 20% off. And I did add some new audio cards. Like 15 new audio cards. They're all, damn it, they're all Shining related. We might be cooked here unless I can catch back up. We want more Outrun. All the Outrun. Oh god. Come on now, slipstream me, baby. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Okay. Fuck yeah. Alright. Reuse their animations in every single movie. Incredible. Alright. It's enough to move on. Sniped it. Garfield Lost Levels Sega Channel stuff got a set for RA? Of course it did. I know it's all community driven. Right, it's community driven and it's all people are like willing to work on, but sometimes the games that do get sets before others that don't perplexes me. You know, it just absolutely astonishes me. They were Golden Films, okay. I'm like, Golden Sun, bro, it's an RPG. Naked Grandma. Perplex. It's a good vocab word. I am often perplexed. Get that slipstream. Ah! Let's get ahead, come on. Seventh. Might be able to work with this. We should be able to work. Oh. Helps if I can play right. Yeah, some of the RA sets are very masochistic, Tyler. Yeah, I'm very picky with my sets. Like what I go for and what I try to badge. Yeah, because some of them are just mean. It's like unfun. I need third. Snipe it. Most of the films were released on PlayStation in the States as games. Sometimes they found their way in the dollar store DVD bins. I don't. If you're saying the States, as in like the U.S., as far as I know, they never came out here. I'm not aware of them coming out here. Biggest problem with RA, there's no difficulty rating. The point should be the end. Well, they try to be loosely. Different devs have very different ideas about what's easy and what's not. You know, that's the problem.
Race for the top position.
And Retro Ratio kind of tries to rectify that, but only partially helps. Zombies Ate My Neighbors is mostly beating the game without getting a game over it, which is actually pretty hard to do. That game is fucking impossible. Especially solo. GoldenEye set is insanely stupid. Gotta go do stuff like beat the cradle while crouching the entire level on 00 Agent. Some sort of difficulty rating. Well, again, the Retro Ratio is kind of trying to do that, but it's just based on like the number of people who've played it versus the number of people that have unlocked the achievements. So it's not always the best gauge. Well, RA definitely does have, they have like subsets. There is a subset for like easy ones. They have a whole list of easy badges. That is a thing. But you kind of have to look for, you have to know what you're looking for. I forget what they call it too. I could probably find it here in a second after this race. Tell when it's made by somebody that like speedruns the game or is obsessed with it versus somebody that like is sane. Right. Precisely. Definitely sets not even the devs of the game could badge, yeah. Probably right. Easy first. Rank AAA. Yeah, let me see if I can find weapons grade autism, honestly. I'll search for a game that I know is easy, and I bet I'll find it. Great Waldo search. It's under the... Or did they move it? God damn it, did they move it? Oh yeah, here it is. It's under additional hubs. There is a hub called Free Points Seal of Approval, which is basically like all the easiest games on the site. There's the link, in case you're curious. Those are all like the gimme ones. So much intense Tokyo drifting going on, can't keep up. How are you not Roadkill? I've played a lot of this game.
Get ready.
Also, the game controls phenomenally well. It's one of the best controlling games I've ever played.
Top position.
Subsets with extra challenge are alright, but then you have like Sonic Riders, completing both Grand Prix with supersonic, never run out of fuel, never drop below 30 rings. You have to do all that shit at once? Oh my lord. Disgusting. PS1 Small Soldiers, that's a bit of a deep cut. A lot of people don't even know that movie got a game. I seem to recall playing it once. I don't remember it being all that good, which was kind of disappointing because the movie's cool. What do you mean that's easy? You do all of that before work, Quack? Quack is cracked at Sonic Riders. Forbidden Memories only a 2.3 ratio. That bullshit, that game cheat. Well, the problem is if everybody that plays it has badged it, even if it's hard, the ratio won't really reflect it. Because if like everybody that's bothered to try it badges it, it skews the results of the retro ratio. Which is one of the problems with retro ratio. Right, especially if it's a game that not a lot of casuals have just like booted up and gotten a few achievements on. It makes the game look easier than it actually is. Beautiful. Retro ratio should take into account the count score of people badging it. I think that would be a good addition, yeah. Fine games, soundtrack goes harder than it has any right to. Yeah, I just remember trying it and not feeling compelled to play much more. Which again was kind of disappointing. I'm like, damn, it could have been cool. Like, it was just kind of mediocre.
Get ready.
Race for the top position.
Wing, wing. May have a bit of a bias. It was in one of those childhood games. I think that's fair. You know, if you can acknowledge the bias. There are definitely games that I'm a little biased to, because I had them when I was younger. Like, I personally love Voodoo Vince. I think it's one of the best 3D platformers out there. But yeah, I'm sure my nostalgia is playing into that, at least a little bit. Still pretending Buck Bumble is good. The soundtrack is good. It's a meh game with an incredible soundtrack. That's Buck Bumble. I mean, I'll be honest though, Hallian, Jet Moto is straight up goated, same with CTR. Those two are genuinely all-timers. Nostalgia or not. Alright, come on. Oh! Jesus. Jesus. Cheese and rice. Slipstream, get ahead. Oh yes, Star Wars Masters of Terrascast. I like that game. It's not good, but I like it. Son of a biscuit. Where's that AAA, baby? Alright. New Year's resolutions? My dad asked, and my joke knee-jerk response was make more money. But yeah, I don't know. Continue to do this as a career. I mean, I've literally like hit the jackpot, if you will. You know, I feel. So I'm just gonna do everything in my power to make sure this can still happen. Well, that's kind of what I'm doing. All right, we're up to C rank. We should be getting close. Test the drift. What's up, Marcus? Love Outrun, hell yeah. In short, it still make more money? Well, I mean, if I made as much as I did last year, this year, I'll be fine. Right. I wouldn't want to make too much less. And yeah, I mean, making more when it hurt. You know, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like that's not the case. You know what game isn't anywhere as good as we all pretend? Diddy Kong? I don't pretend to think it's amazing. I think that game is overrated. It's good. It's very good, actually. I would say it's bordering on great. My main issue with Diddy Kong Racing is how much you have to replay the maps and do the stupid other side content that really should be optional in order to beat the game. Like, I don't want to do a circuit race plus a silver coin challenge plus a time trial on every map just to beat the game. The silver coins traumatized? No, I just didn't like them that much. It wasn't necessarily that it was that hard. I just thought it was unnecessary for an any percent completion. What's up, sorry? Good seeing you. It felt totally like padding to me. Like, it's fine if it's there. I just don't think it should be required to finish the game. $2 weeks, Tyler? Damn, bro. Kinda sucks, man. So the raise is just kind of offsetting. Yeah, oof. Rare like to apply the collectathon mindset to every game. Yeah, honestly. Especially that era. N64, they were just like, we're gonna make everything a collectathon, whether you like it or not. Even Blast Corps kind of has a bit of a collectathon kind of feel to it. In a weird way, because that's really not a collectathon. Oh, right, this is a drift challenge. It would help to drift, huh? Jet Force Gemini Infamous, yep. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I liked what I played of that, but I only played like an hour or two. I'm sure if I tried to finish the game, my opinion would shift. Prefer to collect their heads, Sark? Damn, son. He's the guide on which character to take into each stage. Well, yeah, it's the reason I won't play Donkey Kong 64. Because of the character swapping. Deja vu. We're doing all the initial D drifting. That turn is crazy tight. Initial D is just making you think of Shrek. Sark's gonna be scarred for life. What was the final hour count, Sark, on that one? How long did it take? For those that don't know, Sark badged not only the base game for Shrek Swamp Kart Speedway, but also the expanded set, the additional set, which had him play every character. He had to beat the game with every character on every difficulty. Which is just fucking gross, because that game's not good. Isn't there a game that steals all of its mechanics from Jet Force Gemini and replaces the character with a monkey? If there is one, I'm not aware of it. Alright. Love Twitch streams where guitar leads shred toward the finish line. You've come to the right place. 28 hours. Yeah, not horrid. Get ready. Well, I mean, it is. But it could have been worse. Could have been worse. Let me get Sark a shout out. Shout out deserved for tolerating that nonsense. Freaking RA extraordinaire. He'll badge it so you don't have to. Heard a lot of good things about this one. It's phenomenal. Yeah, I'm just playing it casually. I've got it on PC here, so just playing it for fun, but yeah, I could imagine a set for this going pretty hard. LJ and THQ Jax Pacific all found by the same guy. Same fucking bastard. What was his problem? Terramint. I've never heard that. Tamarind? Yeah, first I'm hearing of it. Yeah, I'm sure the set for this is like get AAA rank on everything. Sort of just bad game. Is that the re-res show or is that a different show? Come on. That's how you know it's good. Alright. I don't know. Re-res, I think, overhated Bubsy. Not gonna lie. After that, I'm like, I don't know how much I trust. Picking the easy targets. Exceptionally hard on Hercules, the Disney one? Like the PS1 era game? Damn, we snake and it's a drift one. I gotta make sure I'm ahead of the rival here. Oh, the N64 Hercules? I don't know, that one's pretty bad. I've played that one myself. I think going hard on that game is somewhat valid. It ain't good, but it also ain't the Antichrist. Well, that's most games. Most games aren't genuinely that awful. Re-Res is very much on the entertainment side of that. Well, he kind of straddles the line. I'd say less so than like an AVGN. I think Re-Res tries to present a decent amount of his criticisms is, you know, based in fact. Or at least back when I was watching Re-Res. I don't know, maybe he's changed since I was watching, but... Oh shit, did I get the triple on that? AVGN's weird to watch. I've been like... I've watched a couple of the newer episodes for AVGN, but I certainly have not kept up much at all. Alright, let's see average. I think we need A to technically finish the game. Did the PS1 ET? I heard about that one. Because one of my friends, Macca's, streamed that one to completion. We were all joking though, like... You inspired James Rolfe to cover ET. He built a set of the nerd room in his... That's what I've heard, yeah. Yeah, it's in his garage now instead of the basement. He's moved. But he just like fully recreated the old basement. Mostly watch Mike. I don't really watch either of them much anymore, which is kind of weird because I respect them both a lot. I just don't find what they're doing now that interesting. Like AVGN in a very large way is in part responsible for my love of video games, but yeah, nowadays I just don't really care as much. Oh god, it's one of these 99-man races. Dude, these ones are freaking rough. Wonder why he tore it down? No, I think he moved houses. I don't think he tore it down. I think he literally had to recreate the set because he moved. That was my understanding. Unless I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, James Rolfe. I've seen that. Honestly, too long. And a little self-indulgent. Somewhat of an interesting video, but it's longer than I think it needed to be. Thought that video was pretty out there. Like, this guy's kind of obsessed. That was my first thought. I'm like, man, I don't think I've ever thought about James Rolfe as much as this guy has. Stop watching about 2011, Monica? Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably around the same time for me.
Get ready.
Now he has set in the basement of the new house. He built the video store in the basement. Took over the nerd room space, so he built in the garage.
Don't lose your girlfriend.
Did he not move houses though?
Upset the girl.
Okay, this one we gotta be ahead of the rival, so we don't lose our girlfriend. New house he did? Okay. I thought so. That was when the nerd room changed the first time. Yeah, see, I'm not in enough on the intricacies of the nerd room. Nor do I think I care enough to... Doesn't really affect the content, you know, especially when he straight up fucking replicates the entire room. Oh shit, no. Peaked with... I love the Big Rigs episode.
Checkpoint.
It's a great episode. The fake commercial. Big motherfucking rigs. Big rigs. Oh, dude, the rival's cooked. There it is. Thank you. Over the road, under the road, through the road. OG Pete Dorr videos were those were a huge inspiration to me. Pete Dorr in general. I don't think I'd be here if it weren't for Pete Dorr. I owe a lot of my passion for this hobby, getting into streaming.
She's built
the
like
way
a
I did.
steakhouse, but she handles like a bistro.
I owe a lot to that man. Yeah, seeing his like game rooms back in, you know, those tours back in like 08, 2010, man. Yeah, he streams a little early for you, Toast, doesn't he? Crushed it. Triple A. Jekyll and Hyde. That's one of the early kind of quaint episodes, but a classic. Unless you're talking about, didn't he revisit it? I think he covered that. He's covered that game more than once now. All right, we're up to B rank. We're close, guys. We're so close. We're getting there. Okay. We're finishing this. We're finishing this. We just got to get our average up to A rank, and I think we're technically done. Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud's cool. It's like, RPG, but with like city building management mechanics. It's kind of fascinating. All right, come on. Oh. Hope he's doing well. It seems like it. I still watch his videos occasionally. I overlap with him so much streaming-wise that I can almost never catch his streams, but yeah, he just did his 2025 Games of the Year, which is always, I always find those fascinating from Pete, because Pete always manages to choose some like whack-ass games that like you'd never see in anybody else's top 10. Dark Cloud, definitely more action-oriented, this is true. Yeah, definitely an action RPG. Magic of... How the fuck do you say it? Sherazade? Whatever it is. No, I've never played that. So he actually has taste. Well, yeah, he doesn't parrot what everybody else has kind of deemed the best games of the year. Saharazad? Sarazad. Where the fuck it is. I don't know. I don't need to be able to say it, because I don't think I'll play it. Alright, come on. Good placement here. Stop fishtailing. Checkpoint. Oh, man. Definitely lost more than a little bit of speed there.
It might happen.
Yeah, and monkeys might fly out of my butt. Overworld combat and turn-based, huh? Kind of fusion of genres. Go, 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 go.
Checkpoint.
What was that? What did my Ferrari just do? What in the fuck? Wait for an NES request night. I don't know. I haven't done one of those in a while. Holy physics. Yeah, what was that? Twitch plays Pokemon was cool when it worked. When it worked. Did it often not work? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. We gotta get top 3 here. Although we still do have a whole other segment. Car better get out of the way. It's weird to get like what I consider an early map segment of this game. Like this is like one of the first segments of the map, usually. So to get it at the end is like screwing with me a little bit. Come on, dude. I need third at least. Fuck! Oh my god, no. Okay. Damn, dude. Damn, you hate to see it. Figuring out how to convert a CHD to bin to convert it to a playable version of a new family translated JRPG. Yeah, sometimes dealing with different file formats can be a pain in the ass. Alright, womp womp, indeed. I thought I had that. I'm so sure. Run it back. Do it again. Tight turn. Yeah, I'll probably get to A rank on this, and then maybe we'll call it. Unless we hit the Garfield cart goal. We're not insanely far off. 150. I was gonna do a playthrough of Garfield Kart 2. Demo Man. We're gonna hold off on Demo Man, I think. Checkpoint. Anyone try to claim the bounty? Nope, not a single person. Well, she tried, but didn't end up getting a faster run. A few other people attempted playing it, but I don't think anybody got far enough to record a run or submit anything, to my knowledge. Content time. Can you beat Garfield Kart with lobster claws? Now we're talking. Still waiting on the tapes. Maybe they got lost in the mail. Maybe that's what it is. Correct. Damn, dude. Okay. Don't think anyone there took up the. I mean, I moderate the board for it. I did not receive a single submission, so got nothing. What can I say? I guess I'll just have to continue to remain the reigning champion of Demolition Man on 3D. Saving $100 and I get to keep a world record? Woe is me. Play ain't busting out 3D. Well, I do accept emulator runs. Yeah, in fact, I imagine most people would emulate it.
Checkpoint.
Oh, you don't have to do it. Nobody's forcing you. It's what the $100 was there for, but clearly even that was not enough motivation. Yo, what's up, Cyber? Good seeing you, man. Outrun? Fuck yeah. I love this game. We are getting very close, I think, to having beat the entire Coast to Coast mode. Now for somebody to beat me by 0.01 seconds. Too old and lazy. Happy New Year, Cyber. Good seeing you, man. How you doing, sir? This is looking good. Should be able to at least get top 3 here, I would think. So many hours on the PSP version of this. Yeah, this game's incredible.
Checkpoint.
Have you done like all the Coast to Coast modes? I've done all the I've got all the girlfriends on A rank or better. And we are on Flagman 4, and I'm almost done with Flagman 4, which is the last one. There is a PSP version. PS2, PSP, Xbox, Windows. Am I missing any? Dude, this PC version is God. It's so good. All right, taking third. Taking third.
Rank A.
Yeah, you can run it like any resolution you want. Solid 60 FPS. Oh, this one does have multiple rounds. Okay. Yeah, Xbox version apparently is well over $200 now, which is insane to me. I imported a PC copy from, I want to say Germany, somewhere in Europe, and it was like $50.
Race for the top position.
I'm like, okay, less money for the better version? Sure. Please. Still pricey. I mean, yes, but I think for how good the game is, I wasn't gonna complain. No, this channel isn't about it. It's definitely not, although that never stops anyone. I know fuck all about anime, but chat seems to like it. I respect it. Yeah, we also talk about pro wrestling, which I know nothing about. So here would be a great time for Outrun 2026. Yes, please.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, dude, it's perfect. Follow up 06 to 2026. Although I don't know, we're still waiting on a bunch of the stuff they announced, right? Apparently Crazy Taxi. I think Crazy Taxi is supposed to come out this year. Supposedly. I'll definitely be trying that when that comes out. Alright, come on now. Jet Set Radio as well. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Like the Sega Visions, all those games they announced. You're here for all the Kingdom Hearts, Persona, and Fire Emblem content. Monica's like, if I have to watch Kyle for 50 years for that to happen,
Checkpoint.
I'll be damned. Eventually, he'll run out of these arcade games to play. He'll have to play RPGs. Eventually, it will happen. I don't know, I wouldn't hold your breath on it. I'll be real. I'll be honest with you. I'll mentally give up. I mean, I probably would play some more of them. The Romance of the Three Kingdoms, God no. If you see me playing that for no reason other than I just wanted to, it's not the real Kyle, and I've been kidnapped and there's an imposter.
Checkpoint.
Alright, come on now. Got a long ways to go.
Never give up.
That's what all the never give ups. Dennis put it in a really good way. I remember the other day he was like, Kyle, man, you grind so hard. Like, how do you not like RPGs? I'm like, because I grind my life. I don't want to also have to grind in a video game. He's like, you should love RPGs. I'm like, no, it's exactly the opposite. It's precisely the opposite.
Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it.
Life is delayed gratification. Bro, I want instant gratification in my video games.
Tell me your true fantasy. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye.
Karaoke, let the DJ pick songs. I mean, Never Gonna Give You Up is just actually a banger, though. Rickroll or not, it's just fire. It's a great track. And it's fun to sing, too. Alright, can we clutch out first here? Still waiting for the gratifications are. It hasn't come yet. We'll see DDR first. Probably, Monica. Probably.
Rank AAA.
Triple A, baby. Okay. Another round? Really? Shit. Bernard never gonna give you up played at his wedding. It's a great wedding song. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna give it till we hit A rank here on Flagman. And we'll probably be done here. Again, I will go a little bit longer if we hit the Garfield goal. We're gonna play some Garfield Kart 2. All you can drift at 150. And there is a coupon on Stream Moves packs as well at the moment. 20% off. What did I make the code? New Year 20? Still waiting for a check from your great rich uncle that you never knew of. Honestly, Sam. Where's my mysterious benefactor?
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint. You get ahead of me. Oh, man. Garfield Kart 2, it's not Outrun or Hooters. I guess that's the takeaway today. The shitty ninja movie where the main villain straight up answers his calls on a Garfield phone. That's just base. Yeah, no, Sam Toast. Sam. Just the knowing that you wouldn't have to honestly would make work even more rewarding to me. But I feel that. No, I would still absolutely work. I just wouldn't work nearly as fucking hard or as long. Garfield phone classic. Staple of Christmas catalogs everywhere. Have a good one, Coat. Happy New Year. Checkpoint. Do you go into Jumanji or does Jumanji come out? What is Jumanji to you? Did Jumanji come out or you go in?
I'm not pretty sure that would not turn out well.
I turned
out your mother last night. Hey-oh.
I'm ignoring you.
It's a prison term. It means I've got her working as a prostitute in my employ.
My mother is infirm. She uses a walker.
She is a walker, a street walker. Okay, come on now. Yeah. We got this. We so got this. It's on lock. Mountains rise. Oh, they definitely do. Yeah, no, they're really cool. I actually really like the level transitions in this game. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Easy first place, baby. Panda. Wonder how much they paid for ads on it? Yeah, I wonder that too. Okay. I gotta be getting close to A rank here. I have to be. I gotta be. Killing it. Thank you, Sark. I try. Oh, I thought it locked up on me there for a second. We're still B rank though, because I've not done like 3 events. I consider tapping drop. I haven't heard anything from drop in eons. No, I don't know what they're up to. Okay. Big Rigs is glorious if you don't pay for it? I don't know. There's enough entertainment value there. I'd pay a couple bucks. Although, don't buy the Steam version. The Steam version, I've heard, supposedly has malware or some kind of sketchy shit in it. So I would not recommend the Steam re-release they've done. Yeah, I don't have first-hand knowledge, but that's what I've heard from many sources, is that there's some funny business going on with the Steam version. Oh my god! Come on now. What's up, Shredded? Happy New Year! Alright, not my greatest first segment, but we're gonna roll with it. Ironically, I tend to make the most gains, like, in these sections. Probably because they're more straight away.
Checkpoint.
Holy smokes, dog. Funny business at Steam? Please say, please elaborate. I don't know, I've just heard that the version of Big Rigs they put out on Steam like last year, when was that? Was that last year or the year before? Supposed to be sketch as hell. Ancient Pez dispensers? I like that headcanon, Alpha. I can get down with that headcanon. Head cannon, get it? I wish I could say I was that clever.
Checkpoint.
Oh, I assume the reviews for that game are just filled with AVGN quotes. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me at all. And that's the only reason a game like that is like commercially relevant now, is because AVGN covered it. If AVGN hadn't covered it, no shot that would be being resold nowadays. It's all meme, yeah, right. On the actual store, but well, you said under the reviews section. But they have a reviews section in the game information.
Checkpoint.
Reviews section of the description. See my confusion? Okay. Oh my god, no! Oh, come on. We still have one more section. We can bring it back. Well, P's dead. Launched out of the Ferrari. It's fun while it lasted. What happened to his girlfriend? In this mode, we don't have one. Shum bum 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 bum. Oh my god, the drifts! Oversteering a little bit there. Come on now. We got him. There we go. Okay. Triple A. Less weight, exactly. Yeah. More aerodynamic. All right, there is a next round. I'm thinking after this we might have A rank. Oh, there's still a couple of events we haven't done yet. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much this goes.
Race for the top position.
Race for the top position.
Whipped cream
pouring like waterfalls. You already know. Oh my god. It's okay. The cones are there to be hit. To make us look cooler. Rip Vine. Vine was fun. It's fun while it lasted. Four-wheeling over the ferns. Four-wheeling over the traffic cones. Boss, get out of here. Funny, this game series has always had an emphasis on music, but a few times you've been in a convertible with the top down and taught you anything can't hear. They're taking some liberties.
Checkpoint.
And in all fairness, not all the cars in this are convertibles. So there is also that. Not a strictly convertible game. That's really nice through there. Slipstream. Get out of the way, dude. Move your keister. Gotta have the Kenny G sax. Any saxophone is just Kenny G now.
Checkpoint!
Conrad Thompson again. There's pictures of the inside of his house on real estate websites. You're like, I hung that TV. That was me. Oh my god. Wow. Where's the girl that mentions that everything's really big? I save her for me. It's all part of the plan. Alright, come on. We still have got like 2.5 more segments. See how he knows what's up. Yeah, I'm so close to the 69 Metacritic. Everything's bigger in Texas. As they say. Alright, third place. Damn, Toast getting the 90. Getting the A. Yo, the Bandai Pladia. Fire. Alright, come on. We got a segment and a half to move up 2 places. We're fine. $49. Why so high? It's not good enough. And Mac, every time Macca's rolls for Metacritic, he's always like too high. Single digit or bust. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I mean that tracks. Here he gives Luscious Mane. Got a 9. Oh my god. Mac is alright. We saw him the other day. At least I did. I think I did. Actually, didn't he stop in here today? I can't remember. Easily in the last couple days though. Well, I don't know when the last time he streamed was. He's still on that ET retirement plan. Yeah, I think I saw him today. He was in a Mega Max stream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was in here too. Alright, let's not throw here maybe? Just a thought. It's my first place. There we go. He phoned home. He got sent back to his home planet. All right, mission cleared. Is that A rank? Did we do it? Do I gotta do one more? I think the only ones left are like the 99-man races, which are insanity. I'm A rank. All right, good. So I've got A+ rank on everything. I am gonna consider that good for now. Does this game have credits? No. I was gonna say very easy. Oh, that's Outrun 2 SP. Okay, I was like, no way we played the whole thing on very easy. Well, that's specifically the SP mode. Did you know SpongeBob auditioned for a Hooters road trip? Is this setting up a dad joke?
Hey, Patrick,
oh.
What am I now?
Stupid? No, I'm Texas. What's the difference? Alright, folks, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. That was a lot of fun. Special shout-outs to Snake for the freaking triple booster box. Basically sponsoring the stream today. It was really kind of him. We're gonna find somebody to raid real quick. See who's live. We'll be back again tonight, most likely. I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe more GameCube? Haven't decided. Let's see. Johnny's live. I rated him recently. Jason's live. Rated him recently. Lucha Gem's live. Rated him recently. Grace is still going? What the fuck? She started at like 2 p.m. my time. 12.5 hours. Just chill little stream. What the hell is Mega Bonk? I've never seen this. This looks cool, though. Alright, we're gonna raid Grace. Damn it, back to the Alpha Mines. Oh my god. It's kind of like Vampire Survivor. It looks insane. So we're raiding Grace. She's probably not going for a whole lot longer, but I'm getting the opportunity. We're gonna go say hi. And everybody else in my follows list I've raided recently. Like, literally everybody. Have a great night, everybody. I will hopefully see you tonight. Take care. Peace out. If I don't see you, happy Friday. But we'll be here. We'll definitely be here. Take care, folks. See you soon. Peace out. Bye.